Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Sunday. Oh, it's been a wet one. Well, it has round here anyway. It's been really wet and piddly. I was stood there today, outside in me gym jams and me flip-flops, with my feet getting soaked, putting out the bread for the birds, thinking, I'm getting soaked here. Didn't even put a coat on. What a div. Outside in my gym jams. Pigeons came and said thank you, though, and the robin. They were all looking at me going, yeah, thanks. Like that on the fence. That's all right. And the squirrel. I didn't see the squirrel today, although he keeps coming and ripping me nut holder open. It's driving me mad. Keep coming to go into Jeff's useful shop round the corner. Have a little cuddle with Jeff. He's lovely. Jeff's the man that runs the useful shop. Pay attention, Phil. I'm telling you all about Jeff. I can't tell you and then say who's Jeff. Sorry. And now it begins. So yeah, he's Jeff's useful shop, and it is really useful. Get everything in there. You go to the chemist or something, and they'll go, no, go around to Jeff's. You go to Jeff's and he's got it. It's incredible. Right then, if I were to tell you, I've got a young gentleman this evening. He's terribly handsome, who's just sat and joined me while I got ready in the toilet, who does look the most handsome I think I've ever seen him. And basically, I think he's lovely. You can so pay me later, Mr. Smith, I'm just saying. It's Mark Smith!
Hello.
Look how handsome he looks tonight, everybody!
I think it's because I've had all day to get ready rather than a quick 10 minutes in the morning.
Well, oh, look at that. Oh, so he probably thinks he looks handsome as well.
Regarding your bird problem and your squirrel,
yeah.
One word.
What?
One word. Marmite. If you dab Marmite on your bird feeders, on your bird poles, on your bird hangers... No
so
squirrels.
They hate the Marmite?
They hate the smell,
Do
they hate the texture,
what about
they hate
the birds?
the taste.
What about the blue tits?
No, they'll be fine.
So I bet some blue tits don't like it either. So
Well,
you either love or hate Marmite, don't you? The yeast extracts are available. Do you like Marmite?
Love Marmite.
I love them. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Can I just... Oh, no, I'm not a Bovril. No. We'll have to say the other one, Vegemite. There, we said 3 now. My fellow, not last year before, bought me the one where you had your name put where the Marmite is, so I had Zena on the jar.
I had champagne. They did champagne for the Queen's Jubilee, didn't they?
Leah, you know when I normally ask you to take 50p out the heater, can we... It's boiling tonight. Or Toby. Sorry, somebody. I literally feel like I'm going to melt. Oh, they're racing to it. Oh, there's going to be a fight. Fight. Who won? Leah. Woo! Right then, so can I tell you now, yesterday on the show, we're going under 10 again. The second kit has got, and I quote, let me just tell you, peridot from China, amethyst, and the peacock pearls. Now, Mark Smith said to me earlier, and I quote, I think the peacock pearls are worth $9.95. I said, do you? He went, yes. Now, you're also going to get a rose gold plated findings kit. Look at them. Amethyst, stunning, check. Peridot, stunning, check. Amazing. Now, if you missed out on those, $8.95. Think about it. You all went mad for the peacock pearls yesterday. Poor Hannah didn't get them. If you were watching this, otherwise you won't have a clue what I'm talking about. And they were $8.95, those pearls, weren't they? And you had the lot. Tonight we're going $9.95 for peacock pearls, peridot, and amethyst, and a rose gold plated findings kit, and an organza bag. Oh yeah. So there you go. So that kit, and we've only got 122, which is nowhere near what we had last night. And the first kit's wicked because we've got loads of paracord, and I do mean loads of paracord, and lovely, lovely buckles. Shh. What are you doing, noisy pants?
Well, I don't know the signal for take my mic out.
You do this. You do that. You do that.
Oh, no.
You do that.
Right.
Are you like couldn't hear it? Was it just me? Oh.
I would have got away with that.
You would have got away with it if it wasn't for me. Right. Let's kickstart with... Now, I think... Have we got 21 of these or something? Okay, this is an amazing deal. I'm only playing him up. Sorry, Mark. Right then, look at this. We've got a beautiful blue lace agate, 10 carat cabochon. It's soothing, it's calming, the bandings are natural. It's elegance, it's delightful. You're not going to believe the price tag. In fact, shall I show you why I've only got 21? Shall we just do it? Should we just do it, Toby?
Yeah.
Yeah. Toby said, let's do it, let's fall in love. That's a song, by the way, Toby, don't panic. Toby's like, oh. It is a song, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Let's fall in love.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Victoria Wood one.
Oh, no, that's I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't sing those songs. £2.95 for it. Yeah, exactly, Mark. £2.95, Mark. £2.95 for a 10 carat at the most at 4 left. Julie, Sharon, Lynn, Jeffrey, Collector, Sam, please be quick. This is the way we're going to rock and roll this evening. And they are about... Oh, Sissy, be quick, be quick, be quick, be quick. Gone.
Wow.
I think it's because you're in the studio having a hot flush.
It's very hot in here. Have you got a onesie?
Excuse me?
When you did the introduction, you said that you were out in the garden in your PJs. I just
I've
thought,
only
are
just
they a onesie type
no,
PJ?
I've only just bought pyjamas. First time in my life since I was a kid. Literally in the last 3 months. Honestly, I bought my first pair of pyjamas in December. I've never owned a pair of pyjamas since I was a kid. I wore a dressing gown.
What about in bed?
I don't wear anything in bed. I don't wear anything in bed. Sorry. I know if you've not eaten, I apologise. If you're currently eating, I apologise. I get too hot. Oh no. And like crease things and oh no, I can't wear
I have to have a
clothes.
leg sticking out.
A what sticking out?
A leg
I'm just
sticking
checking.
out.
Doesn't get cold. I've got a 13.5-ton quilt. Don't worry about me. Sorry, darling. No. Are we starting with Tanzanite? Oh, under 10. I'm about to pick up. I've got 10 Tanzanite going under 10. Tanzanite. Ridiculous. Oh, look at the strand. Oh, oh my word. How long are we saying? 31. Graded Tanzanite. Graded Tanzanite, Mark Smith. £9.95. I mean, how could you not? It would actually be offensive to the strand if you didn't say, do you know what, I'll have that. I'll have that in my basket. 43 carats. How could you, if I had a £10 note in my purse now, I would feel obliged, to be honest, to buy that. Wouldn't you?
Oh, it's a nice thing to say.
But I would though, I'd feel absolutely obliged. I would feel, it's one of those things, you know, when you see a deal out there, like I did on my frozen yoghurt the other day, I still can't, so chuffed it went down from £2.50 to £1.50, so I had 4, because I just thought, well, how can I not? If someone's going to take a really lovely thing that I love, like Tanzanite, down to a stupid giveaway price, even if I didn't know I wanted it, I'd have to have it. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Gone.
There's quite an atmosphere in here on under £10 weekend.
I love it when a dinner party atmosphere.
Who sang that?
Russ Sabbath.
There isn't. There's a weird sort of electricity, or it might be just between you and me.
Oh, Mark. You did say I was good enough to eat the other evening, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. You were.
Right.
And then
Well,
I found out it was someone else's top.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't normally look that good. Not when it's my clothes. You just set your jig up. You just have your little jig over there, mate. Oh, don't forget, by the way, tonight we're doing the naughtiest deal ever on Memory Wire.
Oh, are you?
Did you get it? Don't forget. Memory Wire, did you get it? Oh, I don't entertain myself. Right then, so, I happen to know you love these, don't you, Mark?
I had them in a kit
Did
about
you?
6 weeks ago.
Did
Yes,
you? What did you do with them, Mark?
I did. Quite a lavish, triple plaited, big statementy necklace with them.
Ooh, did you know?
Yeah. And then I also made this bizarre... Wasn't it with you, actually? think it was with you. Do you remember
hope not, 'cause that'd be really
I did
awkward.
a big pendant where I alternated, flipped the bars over, and it looked like a fishbone. It might not have been with you.
It's not ringing any bells.
Ringing any
It's not
bells?
ringing any bells.
Okay.
No, sorry. Normally I've got a good memory. So, look at, oh no, that'd go nice on our top, wouldn't it? No. This is very Egyptian-esque. 200, oh, I can tell Mike, the director's feeling better tonight. Hello, Mike. Your stomach ache gone? He's all right now. I got stomach ache yesterday. He had. Right then, so now you might be thinking, are they all the same colour? Well, actually, they're slightly different. Are they supposed to be different? I think it's two different colours. Let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. So you get two that, and they've got the little chamfer on the end, isn't it, Mark?
It is, yes.
That's the word. I learnt that off you, Mark, a chamfer. It's like a ski slope at the end. It goes, woo, right down. Okay. Now, you might think you might get one going under a tenner. You might think, oh, that's really good. You might actually, now you may have seen us go under a tenner on two, but have you ever seen us go under a £10 note with that? What colours are we classing them as? Because I'm getting no information through on my... Yeah, now, can I just show you? You've got the two of the gold colour. And then, if I hold the other one out, look, for you. If I just take those... Look at that. Excuse me, people. People. We are doing $6.95, which is supposed to be our naughtiest price for one of these sets. For three. Two in the gold colour. Wow. One in this beautiful bronze colour. How many of these have we got, Philster Dilster? We had 100. Then we had 90. Then we had 80. Then we had 70. That's how quick they're going. Now, you can use them as a whole layout set, can't you, Mark?
You can. You can make really funky earrings with them as well.
Really funky earrings?
Just as they are. Just thread them. Little spacer beads in between.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, really funky earrings.
Really funky.
Big shoulder dusters.
A Jenny Cleary,
yeah.
as we know and love. But they've got a lovely movement. I tell you what, if you like playing the glockenspiel or the xylophone, they're right bang up your street. Can you imagine if you do actually play the xylophone or the glockenspiel and then you wore that as your necklace? That'd look really cool.
Do you know the difference?
The difference between a xylophone and a glock... Oh, why did I know you'd know this? The difference between a glock... Now, I do know this. I actually do that. Glockenspiel and xylophone. Go on.
Glockenspiel is made of wood and a xylophone is made of metal.
Bit like a Morgan. Have you ever seen the chassis of a Morgan all made out of wood? It's fascinating. The cars are available. Right then, now can I just give a little cheeky nudge, like you would if you know, like if somebody's like you sat behind somebody at some traffic lights and the traffic lights are on green and they're still sat there gawping or texting or doing whatever they're blinking how they're doing because they're not paying attention, and you give them a little ta-da on your little horn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to give you now. I'm going to give you a little horn pit with a woohoo to Carol, Isabel, Collector, Christine, Michelle, Barry, Collector, Brenda, Collector. Be quick if you want all three of them. Now, Barry, my friend, Barry Wiggins, every time it's somebody's birthday, he always says happy buff day. I don't know, I don't get it. Buff day, happy buff day. Buff day. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, okay, didn't. Happy birthday. Speaking of happy birthday, I've got a present. Look off Linda Brunwell for my birthday.
Got the box. Very nice.
Actually, the beautiful flowers that you sent me are, I reckon they've got a couple more days. They are stunning, Mark. Sent me the most beautiful bouquet for my birthday. Didn't you?
Yeah. What you can do to make them live longer is take them out of the vase, wrap the bases in tin foil and put them in the fridge for a couple of hours, and then take them out and put them back in the vase.
Not happening. You haven't seen the size of my pathetic fridge in my house.
Oh, okay.
I can't get any food in my fridge. I've got one of those stupid fridges that are built in, and the people that lived in our house before were hobbits, speaking of hobbits, last night, and they were so short. It's the shortest fridge you've ever seen in your life. I've got like no space to put anything. Put 6 eggs in there, it's full. Okay, white seashell, really pretty butterflies. Oh goodness me, they're so gorgeous. Definitely, imagine making a wedding posy with wire mesh flowers and then having some lovely little butterflies in there. Or doing a tree of life, like what Mark Smith might have just done. $7.95 for those. Ooh, can I have a little count how many you get on there? I'm going to guess 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, or 15. I was going to say 12 or 15, but I've got 15. And they're lovely carved. It's brilliant. I mean, all that work. All that carving on those beautiful shells, all that detail. Isn't that lovely, Mark?
How would you use them? I think, as you said, the tree of life, but I just think, I talk about this all the time, I sound like a broken record, but I've seen in so many florist shops now,
Yeah.
little Swarovskis on a pin piercing into the bud, into the rosebud.
Yeah.
Imagine a rose, there's just a little butterfly
Exactly,
inserted
would look
into
lovely,
the bud.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Or again in lovely fascinators in the spring to go to, and as you go into all those lovely
Or
ladies'
just
day at the
one on a
races and.
Hair grip,
Yeah.
Kirby grip, I don't know what they're
Well,
called.
we've got some of the fascinator bases coming up on the show today at a really silly price, but yeah, you know, Cinema with all the stuff that our
Yeah,
lovely
of
Gemma
course.
Crow does. All the lovely Cinema fascinators as well. That would look lovely. And again, just like we had yesterday, because on the show yesterday we had the lovely Swarovski butterflies. I know, Mark, they're so pretty. So if you just had a single length of chain, one of these lovely little butterflies on the end, I'm thinking perhaps sterling silver chain would look lovely. Mind you, any colour precious metal that we've got would look lovely, wouldn't it? But that would look so pretty. Now, with the amethyst look, this is all kits that we've got coming up today. Let me show you this beautiful aquamarine. Look at that. Wow. $7.95 for those. It's a fantastic deal, isn't it? 15 of those. So what's that for 15? It's less 52. Yeah, I was going to say it's about 52, 53 pence each, isn't it? Now, can I just before we move on, can I just show you in the wings and in the body look? It's got like a lovely ripple effect, as if the actual. Can you see? Look, as if the actual butterfly is in.
Oh yes.
Is in flight, so to speak. I mean, that's real detail, that is. You imagine how difficult it is to carve into a shell. Can you imagine that, Mark?
Because everyone is unique looking at that
Yeah.
picture there, isn't it?
Well, they're hand carved. Every single one will be
Yeah,
slightly different.
yeah.
Beautiful. They're really lovely. Really pretty. Oh, yes, please. Whoop, whoop. I think we might be going under a fiver on this. Just saying. No, I know we are. I've decided. Did you just hear that
Yes.
price, Mark? What did we
Yes.
say? What did you hear in your ear? Go on,
Am I
spit it
allowed
out.
to say?
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Well, for the price you just exclaimed, under a fiver, you can buy two.
You can. You can have two and get change of 10 pence.
Oh my word.
For £10, you could have 4 strands of that fabulous blue agate. Now, I'm going to ask you as a gentleman, young Mark, would you wear those?
Yes, without a doubt. Just on a stretchy, simple stretchy.
Would you wear a stretchy
of
bracelet?
course
Do
I
you
would.
wear them?
No, but I would. If it arose.
So if I made you a stretchy bracelet, would you wear one?
Yep.
Would you? I would have worn a lovely black diamond sterling silver speaker bracelet if you'd have made me one. Love you, Mark.
Why? Okay.
What? Go on.
It's not my business, is it?
Oh,
really?
what? Go
No,
on.
it's not. To go to £2.45, that's.
It's silly, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what it is? Honestly, we've got this wonderful new buying team. We've got so many variations of new product coming in that we have got to make some room. This is like us doing a car boot, but without the car.
I've never done one.
Oh, they're great. Oh, I'm going to take you to a car boot. You'd hate it. £2 just to see your face. He'd hate it. He'd absolutely hate it. He'd last with all the people trying to get in your car while you're setting up at flipping 6 o'clock in the morning.
Couldn't be doing
Honestly,
with that.
you wouldn't last 20 minutes.
I can't be doing with, how much is that? £25? Give you 50p?
Oh, it's worse than that.
No, I can't be
No,
doing
it's
with
worse
that.
than that. I had something the other day. It was beautiful. Not the other day, last year. It's £15, and they go, I'll give you 10p. You're like, I'd rather smash it for 10 pence. To be honest. Now then, can I just show you on the neckline? They're so pretty. Every single one unique. They're going to go lovely with those butterflies, wouldn't they? I mean, that's a... Oh, shall I show you with the lapis in the next kit? Shall I show you with that? Oh, now that'd look nice, wouldn't it, Mark? Oh, the kit's going under a tenner, and it's got lapis lazuli, it's got Brazilian amethyst, and it's got beautiful aquamarines. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? I'm afraid the blue agates have gone. I've got every anticipation that the next kit will sell out as well. But yeah, 3 strands of gemstones for a tenner. Incredible. Incredible. Well done on those. I'm so sorry. Now, just before we get started on the show tonight, can I say this? I'm probably going to say it a few times, but only because I can see. I'm not going to read all your names out because I don't want to offend you even more. All those people that long just missed out on that deal. So can I just say, Once you paid your post and packaging today, £2.95 standard UK price, you're done. If you see something you like, if you buy on the 0800 6444 655, press option 1, get it, get them to check out your basket straight away. If you do it on the internet, check it out, check it out, check it out. Because until you pay for it, it's not going to be yours, somebody else will have it. Okay? Under 10 goes really quick. Right, hang on a second. Are you done?
Well, I've set up my entire demo and then realised that it's white on white on white on white, and it just won't work, so I'm having to change the colours.
That's okay. Are you happy now, darling?
Yes,
you happy?
I'm ready to go. Yes.
Good. Right then, now I'm going to give you this is, for those of you that are sitting there thinking, what is Mark going to do tonight? What's his first kit? I might just give the game away. Mightn't I? Do you mean 23? There's nothing in 24, so I'm hoping you mean 23. No, nothing there. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on, Tobes. Toby. It's all fluid tonight. It's all professional, fluid. It's wonderful. Introduction to Paracord. Do you think that might give it away? Now, there are only 120 of this DVD left. Okay? There she is, our lovely Carol. There's our lovely Paracord bracelets with our lovely Mark. Mark is a wizard when it comes to the Paracord. There are only 120... Oh, gosh, you look so young there.
I do. It was only
Don't
2 years
you?
ago.
I still think you look young now. Yes, you do. Don't shake your head at me. Now, you can make... think about... With Paracord, you think about... it's a completely amazing product. Mark made me a gorgeous... How many Paracord bracelets did you make, my fella?
7.
7.
One for every day of the week.
Now, my fella doesn't wear jewellery. Won't take off the Paracord bracelet. He honestly... he went to a really important business meeting the other day and I said, I think you need to take the Paracord bracelet off. He said, do you think? I said, I do, yeah, actually. Don't know if that was the right thing to say or not, but I just thought it wasn't appropriate.
No.
That's the only time he took it off, ever since you... And he loves them. And it colour coordinate. That's the lovely thing. Because just to give you an idea, I'm just going to pull these out, just for example. They just come in the most fabulous colours. Okay? Now, if you don't know how to use Paracord, we've got the bracelet jig going for a stupid price. We've got the necklace jig going for an even more stupid price. That's why Mark's giggling. We got the buckles, we got the cords, we got the thin Paracord, the thick Paracord, we got the buckles, we got everything. So, it's fun. DVDs are normally £4.90. Oh, hi, Toby. Thank you. Thanks, Toby. What?
I think I've just seen a brand new colour over there that I've not seen before.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll show that in a minute.
Oh.
Don't look. Oh, oops. He's on the discount rack. Don't tell him. Only for today. You're not on the discount rack. Do you know what it is, Mark? We are incentivising people to get involved because we're going to do such a silly deal on the cords, such a silly deal on the Paracord bracelet or necklace jig, that we thought, well, actually, you could introduce yourself to a new medium here. And may I say what I think about Paracord? It's easy, isn't it?
It's probably one of the easiest
one of the
mediums
easiest.
that we do.
Yeah. So actually, if you're new to Jewellery Maker thinking, I'd like to extend what I do, I'd like to have a different range of... Paracord is easy, effective, it's fun, it's contemporary. Think of Bear Grylls. Other explorer type, survival type people are available. But if you look online, just because he's got his name to it, and you look on for survival bracelet, which is made out of paracord, which is basically the parachute cord. That's what they used to do. Think of how much weight a parachute cord, now how secure it's got to be. It's the same concept. So they'd have a survival bracelet, they'd unravel it, put the tower pole in over, and they've got the tent for the night. It's that kind of thing. The paracord bracelets online are about $27, $28, $29.99 per paracord bracelet. How many paracord bracelets can you make out of each length? 16 feet, it's about 2? 2. There you go, I do listen.
Yeah.
Now, we only had 120. Can I have the people's names coming in? I want to see who's got this. Oh, gosh, there you go. Oh, Lady Anthea's thinking about giving it a go. Or she might be buying it for a friend, for somebody. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to teach you how to make. We're going to teach you how to melt and splice, which I can see you doing over there at the moment as we speak, melting and splicing. How to use the Paracord jig, because I think that's important. We've got both on the show tonight, okay, so that's good. How to do back-to-back bracelets. How to do a non-clip intrigue. Oh, I don't know how to do the non-clip bracelet. Ooh.
The loop and lanyard.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh. And snake knot bracelet. Ooh. So lots of you can really vary the bracelets, and they're really lovely. They can look really quite high end. Fabulous to incorporate all the colours. They are. It's great for men as well to have something. Like my fella, he gets really fed up that he doesn't have anything to wear, and honestly, he loves these Paracord bracelets. He won't take them off. He sleeps in them, showers in them, everything. He does. He does. So, brilliant deal. Okay, are you ready? Are you all set up and ready for me to advance?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I thought you were lighting a candle for me then, obviously not. Did he pull a face?
No, I didn't.
Did you pull a face?
No.
Did he?
No, I didn't. Mike! You little snitch.
Oh, so you did pull a face?
It's a nice face.
Oh, so you did pull a face?
Yeah, but it's a nice
You
one.
bad man. Come on, assume the position, Mrs. Smith. Come on. Oh, all right, thanks.
16 days since we worked together last.
Oh no, have you been ticking it off on the? What did you just sniff?
I thought you were going to say, are you smelling something? Are you smelling nice, or
Sorry,
what you
nice.
normally
When
do?
you cuddle your best mate, and they go.
That's what you normally do to me, and you normally talk about how I smell.
You do smell nice. Okay, right then. Now, can I just say, because some ladies out there might be thinking, oh, the Paracord's a bit
Butch.
youthful or butch for me. Oh no, it doesn't have to be, darlings. It can be terribly pretty. It can be terribly, terribly pretty, look. Can't they? Ooh, so I'd wear both of them. So gorgeous. Right, should we do the kit for you? Which is, oh, I'm not going to reach these. Oh, I am. I've managed to get them. It's all right, everyone. No, honestly, it's all right, everyone. Right then, Mark. Got some lovely colours here, Gorge.
Ace colours.
I like this one. Ding, ding,
The
ding,
rainbow,
ding, ding.
yeah.
It's like the Jewellery Maker branding.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at that. Ooh, they're lovely. That's the rainbow music, in case you're all thinking, what song is that? Now, bearing in mind, this kit's going under a tenner. Now, so, let me show you 3 colours. I've got 6 colours. Each one has got 16 feet in it, and each one will make 2 bracelets on average. Okay, so you've got these fabulous, beautiful turquoise blue. You've got the lovely, lovely pink. We've got the lovely rainbow colour, 16 feet in each. Okay, then, in addition, you've got the white, you've got the purple, you've got the black. Nice to get the black in, actually, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. So you've got there, so you can make 12 bracelets there, easily, couldn't you, Mark?
At least 12.
At least 12.
Yes,
and then we're going to throw in the all-important, what do you ideally need to do up your bracelets? Assuming you're going for the buckle effect, because we've just learned from the DVD you can do a non-buckle effect, haven't we?
The loop and lanyard.
The loop and lanyard. So bearing in mind the loop and lanyard is what Mark has used on these looks. So if you keep thinking what on earth are they talking about, the loop and lanyard, that's because it sounds like a pub, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually.
It does, it sounds like a pub, the loop and lanyard. So that's the loop and lanyard effect without the... So don't think, because I'll tell you what, that's the first thing I would have thought. Well, that's all very well in the kit. You've got this saying you can make at least 12 bracelets, you give me 5 buckles. But you don't need the buckles all the time. So there you go. I'll tell you what I will just show you. One with a buckle. This kit, we only had 198.
Wow.
You've nearly had half of them. Because it's going to... hang on a second. What day is it today, Mark?
Sunday.
What we're doing today?
Under £10.
So what's the point in him putting up £15.65? It's just pointless. It's pointless, Phil. It's pointless. What are you huffing and puffing at?
Because he just went, I'm going to shock you now.
Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, he's done an extra £1 just to shock you, Mark.
So that's that. For
Why have you just nicked through my cords?
Because that's £8.95 in effect.
Oh.
So
Basically we're going to give you then so is that 48 feet there? 48 feet free of paracord. and 5 gorgeous of the large-sized buckles.
Which we never have. We tend to have the small one. I don't think I've ever had the big ones in a bundle or a kit.
You like the big ones, don't you?
Well, you can do chunkier pieces with them, can't you? As you can see.
So, yes, so we've got the... that didn't sound quite right. You like the big ones, don't you, Mum? I thought, what are you talking about, woman? No idea. Just a tenner. Just a tenner for all that. And if
That's
you're thinking,
amazing.
how do I get my sticky mitts on the amethyst, the lapis lazuli and the lovely aquamarine for a tenner, we'll do that in a bit for you. Oh, hang on. Now, Mark's whipped those away from me. Don't forget, look. And I'll tell you what, like, think of the colours. I mean, I'd love to do pink and purple like that, wouldn't you?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could have a mix and match.
Yeah, have a mix and match. You could do a lovely monochrome with the black and the white. Now, you've taken over half the availability. So I'll tell you what, while you check that out,
Wow.
we'll do the first little demo and then we'll do the other kit. Is that okay? Go on then, Gorge.
Okay. So, this is my...
Oh, have you written Paracord on so you know, so you don't forget what you're doing?
This is my Paracord macrame board, yes.
It's so cheeky.
So I thought I'd quickly show you how to do the purple and white here.
This one?
But doing it in blue
Okay.
instead.
Yep.
Which is a really, I think, would you wear that?
Definitely.
You'd wear that one.
Yep.
So what
You're
we
going to
need,
make this for me then, Mark?
you can have that one if it
Can I?
fits.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Shall I just, thank you? I would
It's
love
lovely,
one
isn't it?
because I was a bit gutted when you made all 7 for Mark. I'll be honest. I felt a bit left out. I thought you might have slipped one in there for me, but
Okay.
obviously not. Okay, back over to Mark then, and then we will do the. I'll grab the 3 gemstones and we'll do that for you in a minute. They're so pretty.
No, I think
Really
ace.
pretty.
I think ace. So, to make the inside cord, you need a piece of paracord, 3 lengths of your macrame board,
Okay.
or I need to work this out. How many inches this is now?
Do you want to measure it?
It's 11, I think. How ridiculous! I completely forgot.
10 inches.
So 30 inches you'll need. Okay, and this will give you enough to make the bracelet, and then enough to do your knot on the end, the loop.
Are we doing the loop and lanyard?
Probably, if you've got the DVD, it's because you need to go over it a couple of times before it sinks in. It took me
Okay.
about 3 days,
Okay.
and then it just suddenly clicks, and you
Okay.
can do it. So it's probably best to look at the DVD. But I'm just
DVD.
going to show you how to, and you don't have to do the proper lanyard knot. You can just knot the 2 together in a simple overhand knot
Yeah.
and get the same look.
Okay.
So we're going to attach our shorter piece of paracord
Mm-hmm.
with 3 pins, the T-pins. Okay. So the first pin, you don't actually pierce through the cord. You use it as a holder.
Okay.
Then you pull the 2 sides. Okay. And then we take it down to the bottom of your board. And this is why it's important. We always, us designers, we always go on about having the right board for the right wire
we
or
do,
the
yeah.
right beading thread, or again with kumihimo. So we do practice what we preach. So this is my paracord.
And joking aside, that's what you've written on it, so that you remind
So then
yourself.
yeah, and I've got one for wire, and I've got one for
Because it
Eson.
widens
and-
the loops at the end, doesn't
yeah,
it?
of course it does. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to close that up, and we need to make a loop large enough that you'll be able to insert your thumb in, because
Okay.
that's going to be the size of the knot at the end. Okay, so I tend to go down 1.5 squares on your
For your
macrame
thumb.
board.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So obviously, the paracord is going to be far too thick to go through any of our gemstones or beads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need to give it a helping hand. So the next thing we need is some Eson, which I think
Okay.
we've got coming up on
We
the
have
show a
got
bit
some.
later on.
Oh, I tell you what, got some fabulous bright 80s
Right,
type
aren't they?
colours,
The
like
neons.
neon.
Yeah,
They're
they're brill.
gorgeous. Yeah.
So I'm using the 0.4 purple. Okay, just it was going to be blue and white, but obviously you wouldn't be able to see the paracord
Okay.
on. So I've gone for some colours so the viewers can see. And we're going to do a series of square macrame knots to attach our Eson to our board. So we're just going to, I normally do 10 half squares. Okay, so basically we're going to pull nice and tight, and this is going to hold that loop at the top. So we don't need glue, anything like that. And you don't need glue with working with paracord either, which is really nice. Just pull it nice and tight. I won't do 10, but I always do 10 half square knots or 5 square knots.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's the first. So once you've done those knots, okay, all that lovely square knottage that you've just made, you're going to cover.
Oh.
So we're going to take our Eson and we're going to just pop them in the same slots as our paracord on the bottom. Okay, so we're going to choose a corresponding colour. So I'm going to go for the blue. Now for this bracelet, you'll need fingertip to fingertip, which is about 6 feet in length. You will have a little bit extra left, but you don't want to run out halfway through making your bracelet.
Okay.
So
you're doing this all in the same colour?
I think so. I could do it in white. Let's see how it comes up on.
Might be easy to follow, do you think, or not?
Yeah, I think so. We'll stick with the blue.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take our piece of. This is going to do all the knotting. Okay. So I've only got a short piece here, but you would have a much longer piece.
Okay.
Okay. And what we're going to do is we're just going to square knot to cover up the Eson, because we want it to be an illusion as though the beads are floating. Okay, so we're just going to cover it up like so. So you can't see the Eson underneath, it's all been hidden. Okay, so I'll quickly show you how we incorporate a bead.
Yep.
And then I'll do a few just to see it and show you how we finish. So we're going to pick up the left Eson, okay, which has gone underneath. Okay, so pull it up nice and tight so it sits underneath. And we're going to thread on one of our beads. So I'm going to use have we told the viewers what's in the kit yet?
We're about to, when you've got a moment.
This amazing lapis. Okay, I'll just show you how we do 2 beads just to show.
Okay.
So we threaded on the bead onto the Eson. We're going to pop the Eson back in the slot at the bottom because we need it nice and tight. And then we're going to do a half square knot over the 2 Esons and the 2 paracords.
Okay.
And if you pull nice and slowly, the bead will pop up and sit nice and neatly in that little gap. Okay. Then we go back down to the bottom of the board. We pop up the Eson that the bead is sitting on.
Yep.
Okay. And then we just give it a little tug. And that will just make sure that it sits nice and neatly inside. We replace the Eson back. Then we go onto the right side. So we lift the Eson. Then we pop on a bead. The lapis has beautiful drill holes, so you can get you can even get the 0.9 through.
Really? Oh, fab, the 0.9 Eson.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're going to feed the bead down to the bottom again. Replace the cord. So there's lots of toing and froing and lifting and replacing, but you need that uniformity. I'm going to do the right side of the knot this time because that's the side we pop the bead on. We feed the cord underneath, all the way under, and then we pop in. The bead's popped up. Then we lift the cord and we just pull nice and tight.
So it snuggles in.
So it snuggles in. Okay. So I'll do a couple more.
Do you want to do a couple more while I...
Yeah.
Okay. How many of the other kit have we got left? The Paracord one left, darling? Okay, we've got about 25 of that left, and we had 198. So quite rightfully, we priced it for it to go. As Claire, my director's just said, practically every single, certainly every kit on the late show sold out, every one on the mid show, we think the morning as well. So, now Mark named this kit early, didn't he, Mark? What did you call it, Mark?
Well, I wanted to call it Bejazzle, but I wasn't allowed to call it Bejazzle. I had to call it Bedazzled. So we've gone for Bedazzled.
I can't believe you just said that.
I've got jazz and jazz hands and,
okay.
you know,
all right.
What did you think I meant?
I thought you meant that.
What's that?
But no, we'll tell you later, Mark. You have no idea, do you, love?
No, not at all.
No, okay, we'll tell you later. We'll discuss it later after 9.
Okay.
After the watershed.
Okay.
You're going to be so embarrassed.
Am I going to be really embarrassed?
Because we'll embarrass you later. Now, this is what Mark's talking about, my darlings. The made Wes smile anyway, look. Right then, so we're talking about glorious, very deep, rich, fabulous lapis lazuli. 6mm, 110 carats there. It's a true blue, as Madonna would say, isn't it?
Yes.
A true blue, absolutely fab. So we've got those. They're in the 6mm round. Okay. Then in the amethyst, we've got the 4 to 5mm. Okay. Remember, we're in under 10. Okay. So ignore the 1685. Just forget it. Forget it. And then, we've got, which Mark's raving about, that beautiful aquamarine 4mm. So 4mm, you've got the amethyst. So these are some of the most popular gemstones on the planet. Your favourite, aquamarine.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Mark's favourite gemstone is... So you've got the February birthstone in the amethyst. You've got the March birthstone in the aquamarine. Yeah, and the lapis lazuli, and you're going to get all 3 of those strands for $9.95 for a £10 note. You go round the shop to the local shop, and you put, I don't know, you might get some crumpet. You might get I love a toasted crumpet. You might get a little block of cheese. You know, a block of cheese is like £3.50, isn't it? You buy 3 blocks of cheese, or you could, which would be gone in a few cheese on toast, won't it? You like cheese on toast, don't you?
I love.
You love
Worcester
cheese on
sauce.
toast. Worcester sauce. I have that as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that called Welsh rarebit or something?
Yeah. Did you put it on afterwards or before?
Afterwards.
I do as well.
Oh, there you go. Anyway, I'll cut us. Right then, so those are going to sell out. There's 50 left. That's it. Okay. Oh, Mark, you already said you were doing a couple.
Well, it builds up very quickly. This is what I love about Paracord.
Brilliant deal, those gemstones.
It's fantastic. Okay, now I'm going to pretend that I've done the whole length, okay, just to show you how
we'll pretend with you, shall we?
Off. Yeah, let's
shall
do
we?
that.
Let's do that. Okay. We'll pretend as well.
And it's not, you don't have to do this, but if I start on the left-hand side, I always finish on the right.
Okay.
I can't start and finish on the same side. It's bizarre.
You like to line up and do, don't you? Yeah. It balances then, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we're just going to finish off the last one here. And as you can see, it does look as though they're floating. You're looking at that thinking, how has he done that? Aren't you?
Well, no, because you just shown me.
Okay.
But I would have done.
So you would have done.
I would have absolutely thought, how's he got those in there?
So imagine we've got down to the bottom, so you're 7 or you're 8 inches, depending on how long. And what we're going to do is we're just going to do exactly what we did at the start. So we're going to do a series of square knots.
5 or 10?
5 or 10, depending, yeah. What you need to do is, if you can, with this second section, is just, as you're pulling the knot, just give it a push, because you want it to sit underneath your last section of paracord. So just do a couple. Anyway, we won't do the full 10, but you need to do, however many you do at the top, you need to do at the bottom. So I'll just do a couple more.
Can I just mention, on that second kit, there are 9 left. 9 left. Please check out to avoid disappointment. We're about 4 times over allocated, so there's going to be a lot of people disappointed there, sorry.
Gosh. Okay. So what we're going to do next, before we finish off properly, is we're going to take
the
pins off. And what we're going to do is, this is how I finish Eson now, is I do a double knot or a surgeon's knot. So once, twice, okay, pull nice and tight, okay. And now what I've discovered recently is that you can melt Eson exactly the same way you can paracord. So I don't use glue ever with Eson anymore.
Could you use your thread zapper?
You can use your thread zapper.
You can use your thread zapper.
Yeah. So
We've got any of the thread zappers. Sorry.
Sorry.
Have you got any thread zappers, Phil? No, we've
I would use it with Eson, but not with your paracord.
Yeah.
Okay. So just leave a little, couple of millimeters, little tuft. We're just going to go in, melt it, give it a squidge.
Okay.
And then we're going to take it round the other side. We're going to just give it a little cut.
Okay.
I'm just going to go in and melt it. 1, 2, give it a little squidge.
Yep.
So that's now melted. All the fibres are stuck together. It's not going to come undone.
Okay.
Then we're going to pop it back onto our board. Because we need to cover up that Eson.
Oh yeah, you said it was going to be covered, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right,
so we do exactly the same as we did at the top. So
Yep.
we're just going in and continue with the macrame and cover it up nice and tightly. So give it a squidge. So I've got a full square knot at the top and a full square knot at the bottom.
Okay.
So we're going to go back in. This is why I love paracord. It's the finishing. You get such neat finishes.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in again, and I just leave a couple of millimeters. So we go through this on the DVD, showing you how to cut and melt.
This is what we say melt and splice.
Well, this is just cutting and melting. Splicing is when you melt 2 colours together.
Ah, right, yeah.
So we're just going to go in, 1, 2, 3, squidge. 1, 2, 3, and then squidge. And then what I've got at home, I've got some waterproof marker pens, you know, the sharp ones.
Yeah.
The one I'm,
Yeah.
And I go in and I colour all of the little sections. So I don't like seeing the white colour through.
Okay.
It's just a little finishing touch. And they're waterproof as well.
Oh, great.
And you can wash paracord bracelets. Which is
can
really
you?
Cool. Well, because you're not using glue, everything's melted together. You can put them through the washing machine.
Oh, good, because Mark won't take his off, so I'm going to have to sneak it off him at some point.
Yeah. You can wear them in the sea, in the shower, everything.
He does. Honestly, he goes everywhere, isn't it?
No, they're ace. Okay, so that's how you finish it off. And again, I would go in and just colour in that little section.
Okay.
And then you can go in then, and if you've got the DVD, I won't do the lanyard knot now because you need to spend a bit of time on it. But if you don't want to do the lanyard knot, you can just simply do your little knot here, which is just a simple...
Just an overhand?
Yeah, which I think in a rustic way, that looks fine anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then I won't melt again, but you would then cut.
And melt again.
Melt again.
And
then you take that
and
round.
that's it.
and then take that through, yeah.
Lovely.
It's a little macrame ring for a very big, or a cat, little macrame bracelet for a cat or something. Yeah.
Or a napkin ring.
Or a napkin, you can have.
Yeah,
Amazing.
you could have napkin rings
You
to
could.
match your serviettes and things, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
it's brilliant.
Yeah. Can we just check? Thank you.
That's all right.
Gorgeous.
That's all right.
Can we just check? Are both kits sold out? The Paracord one's got a couple left. Okay, the Paracord one's got a couple left. Now, the other one's gone.
I would be snapping these up in bulk, I tell you, at these
Would you?
prices.
At these prices?
Yeah.
Now,
Wow.
so there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, there's 7, which is 112
Wow.
feet. Can I just give you
You can indeed, absolutely.
Thank you, darling.
I'll just pop it down
Thank
here.
you, lovely boy. Thank you. Now, can I show you? I know for a fact that Mark likes these. Don't you, Mark?
The camo colours.
The camo. Camouflage.
That's good.
Yeah. Did you like that? Yeah. This is the Magnificent Seven. Whoa, great film. No, I don't know about you, but I think that's a his and hers. Or one's like the desert camouflage, isn't it?
They're quite reptilian looking, I think.
Reptilian,
They're like
I like
scales.
that.
They're like scales, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got 16 feet in each of those. This is...
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Have I
I
picked
see.
up the right one? The 7?
Oh, okay.
Goodness me. We've then got the black
Wow.
and white. Oh yeah, and the grey. Ooh.
See, what I really like about the camo colours is, you can put that with any of those.
Of course you can.
And
Any of them.
They're all going to match
Yeah.
perfectly, aren't they?
Yeah, it's going to go
Beautiful.
lovely, aren't they? Yeah. And then, so we've got the navy, we've got the pink, we've got the army camo, we've got the desert camo, we've got the gunmetal, we've got the black, we've got the white, we've got the navy, got the pink. I actually can't pick them all up. 16 feet in each one. They're 4mm gauge. It is going to go a long, long way. It's going to go 112 feet.
Yep.
Goodness gracious me. Amazing. And £8.95. So if you divide, what's that divided by 7, Phil? Divided by 7. £1. £1.28. Oh, sorry, did you say I didn't hear? I do apologise, people, in the
So
gallery.
if you made 2 bracelets
Yes.
with each of these, your basic square knot Solomons,
Yeah.
okay, with the loop and lanyard, so you wouldn't
Yeah.
even need any buckles. You
Yeah.
can, you
Don't
can
need any glue.
easily sell them for £5 each.
So if we've done 2 per unit, so that's 14, fiver.
I know.
Is that £70? £70? £70?
Yeah.
Oh my word, that is
And
amazing.
because they are so quick, if you had a stall, if
Yeah.
you had a couple of people manning a stall, you could come in, the customer could choose their colour,
Yep.
they could have a peruse around the craft fair, you can have one made in 10 minutes for them to then wear and take home with
Wow.
them. No tools, you need a pair of scissors, and obviously you need a naked flame.
But the
That's
thing
all you
is, if everybody wants to make them with the, I'll just put them down actually so you can see them there, look. If somebody does want to make it with the buckles, the jig, the bracelet jig and the necklace jig, we do it, I mean, he gets upset, he does get a bit upset because the prices we're going to are really shit. They've got to go under a tenner, haven't they? And they're going quite under a tenner. Now, which is the colour you hadn't seen? Is it one of them?
Well, I thought I had, but I hadn't, but I have.
Oh.
But not, I think I've seen it once or twice, and that's the pale lavender, because
Oh.
it's the reflective.
Now, the thing is...
That's my favourite ever Paracord colour in the world, ever.
Well, these are luminous. So, which one's your favourite colour?
This teal.
This teal one.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, there's only 50 of these, so please do be quick. But can I just say, these are reflective. Now, my friends, a couple of my friends are runners and cyclists, and I've just bought them a pair of flashing lights to go on their shoes for safety. But also, I was thinking about making them a paracord bracelet.
Well, all you need to do is make paracord bracelets instead of bicycle clips.
Exactly.
Which are not the most sexiest of
No, they're
items,
not
are
sexy
they
at
really?
all, are
but
they?
you can make your basic paracord square knot bracelets with the reflective strips. Ace. Oh, I don't believe this. What are you doing, Phil?
So these are the luminescent ones.
Those two are.
Oh, hang on, sorry, I got the wrong
Yep.
ones. I do apologise.
Yep.
Sorry,
That's
I thought
it.
they'd got the...
Not only are they luminous, but they're also reflective. So you get 2 special features.
So it's like the cat's eye of paracord,
They're
isn't
ace.
it?
They are really,
Really?
good. They're really,
After that's
really
gone, you've got those 2 lovely colours. That's the blue reflective and the purple reflective, or lavender. Okay, then we've got these lovely colours as well, which are beautiful.
3 of those together.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
The one in the middle is Mark's favourite. He likes the one in the middle. That's the turquoise, the purple and the lovely green. Okay, and the neon. So these are half the gauge,
new.
aren't they?
These are new.
These are brand new.
These we've only had for about 6 months, I think, the thinner paracords. Oh.
All gone. We knew those were going to go quick because that is a ridiculous deal, isn't it? Toby's got a treat for me. Oh,
This is probably the most upset I've ever
Toby.
been about a product.
Thank you, Toby. Bracelet one first? Should we do the bracelet one first? Because you've been doing bracelets.
If you want.
Oh, don't come mad, will you?
Well, I know what we're doing.
All right,
And it's the most ever upset I've ever been on a show.
Don't be upset. It's good.
what's-
We're encouraging people to.
Silly price to
Shush,
begin
it's fine.
with.
A lovely box. These boxes are great because they're really rock hard. You
They
can
are,
half keep
actually.
loads of stuff in them. They're brilliant.
Yeah, for wrapping.
Lovely.
the ace.
Okay, so this is for making bracelets with the buckles because the bits that you put the buckles on are already in situ, aren't they, Mark?
They are.
So these are fabulous. These are, and again, you teach us how to use these on the DVD, don't you?
Yeah. Do you want me
Yeah,
to give you
baby.
a quick 30 seconds. I've got mine set up here.
Oh,
Okay. I've attached my central cords
are you going to do a quick demo?
just to show how amazing they are.
Oh, okay.
I'll only do a tiny little.
$6.95.
Okay. That's my jig. I've set up my middle cords. It's exactly the same square knots that we did in basic
Okay.
macrame.
Yeah.
And you can see just how quick you can make your bracelets.
Okay.
Look at that. And again, on the DVDs, we show you how to use the jig. Simply, look how quickly you can make a bracelet. See? And the best thing about this is because you've got that gauge on the side,
Yep.
you can decide you want to do 25 7.5-inch bracelets. You set the gauge, you do the wing nut at the bottom, you made it, and then you set up your cords, and away you go.
So you know exactly
Bang.
what inch
No.
length you're doing
And
and
because
everything?
you've got this space in between, you've got that
Yeah.
2-inch gap. It's brilliant for going underneath and doing your knots, and there's no hindrance.
So like you've just had to keep pulling it up and pulling
That's
it down
right,
and
you
all
don't
the
need
but
to
you haven't got
do
to do
that,
any of that
no.
because it's suspended and ready to go and all taut.
Done.
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 So that, and they're solid wood, beautifully made. It's lovely and smooth. So they're great pieces of wood as well. They're fantastically made. As Mark said there, if you decide you want to make a 6-inch, a 7, a 7.5, all the gauges are there for you. Just adjust the wing nut underneath. Pop your buckles in. You can buy buckles as well on the website. So we've got everything you can buy individually. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you look? 10 being the most happiest. Oh, okay.
10. Absolutely.
What do you think I was going to say?
I don't know. What were you going to say?
What do you think I was going to say?
10.
Yeah, but what do you think I was going to say? What was the question?
How much do you value this product? 1 being it's all right, and 10 being the best thing since sliced bread.
See, I wasn't actually going to ask you that. I was
Okay.
going to ask you how much do you love doing paracord?
Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Still a 10.
Yeah, 10.
Now these are fantastic. As I said, they're nice as a gift as well because they come in the gift box, don't they? I
Yeah.
like
and
that.
kids adore them.
They do. So
Yeah,
tell you what,
yeah.
like I was talking yesterday on the show, if you want to get your kids away and off those electronic devices for 5 minutes,
Yep.
treat them to a paracord deal. I tell you what, you'd be amazed. Boys and girls love them.
And I don't know how strict schools are, but there's nothing stopping you taking them in and making a bit of pocket money. Entrepreneurial.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, most kids' schools have a craft fair.
They do, absolutely.
Don't they,
yeah.
throughout
Why
the
don't
year?
the kids make their own, yeah.
Yeah, make your own. I did that at
Yeah.
school. I had a little stall at one of them at my school and sold things that I'd made. I made chocolate cornflake cakes, if I recall correctly.
But the best thing I've found, football team colours.
Oh, that's a
That's
good
all
idea.
That's all I'm going to say.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant.
And
I like that.
think we don't do a single colour that isn't featured in a football
Brilliant.
team.
And rugby. She could do it for
Rugby
rugby
team.
as well. Rugby.
Yeah.
Victoria in Kent says, hello, Victoria. She said, don't be cross, Mark. It gives us the opportunity to have a go at a very good price, Vicky.
It does.
She's got a point.
Amazing price. Yeah.
It's only because it's not because he doesn't want you to have a lovely price. It's because he loves paracord so much and he just knows what they should be, so he gets a bit, don't you? Now, if you
This-
thought that was good, this is where he gets upset, to be fair, in his defence, and I do understand, and it's only because he loves his paracord so much. And sometimes you can effectively devalue something, and I do understand what he means. So, you never get it. So, obviously, you go for the necklace if you want to make longer and
Yeah, if you want to make necklaces, if you want to make dog collars,
collars.
if you want to make
Dog
tethers,
collars are really
horsey
popular.
bits and pieces, and all sorts of things. Yeah.
have you ever thought about like going around all the local vets with your dog collars and selling them?
Well, I hadn't thought
There
about
you go,
that.
there you go. You
Good
can have that
idea.
one for free,
Yeah.
Mark. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, so then, this is exactly the same concept. Oh, right, hang on, everybody. Hang on. Hang on. Right, let me just tell you this. You might be thinking that the necklace paracord jig, because it's bigger, should be more expensive, and it should be. It should be $14.95. Now, you might be thinking, they're going to go to a tenner. That'd be good, wouldn't it? How do you fancy us turning the 9 upside down and matching the price of the bracelet jig? Ah. Should we do a jig?
I'm just trying to work this out. It's 15.
Come
so
on.
how much has everything paracord related been since we started? That was £20.
Oh, you're on your own. I'm not getting involved. That's
£20.
far too much to think about, Mark.
I reckon it's under £70. Go on then.
Oh, and your DVD, £2.50.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, though?
I know. That's incredible.
£6. Look.
So the smaller one I haven't found anywhere less than £15. And the larger one I haven't seen less than £20, £25.
Right, 3 bundles of paracord, the
Yeah.
DVD,
Yeah.
the 2 jigs, £43.25 for the lot. That's good, isn't it?
Wow.
And how much are you normally seeing the necklace jig for? £25?
£20.
£20.
Cheapest I've seen.
So you're talking 35 just for that?
Yeah. You've got
Elsewhere.
2 there for under £15. Under
Phil.
£14 even.
I think. Can you imagine setting up a little business? I mean, how many people? I tell you what, I'm going to set up a stop. I'm going to set up a stall at the end of my drive because I live next to a nature reserve and everybody
do.
walks their dogs past my front door.
Yeah.
I could have a field day, couldn't I? Hey, a bit of pocket money for myself. If I can't get an overtime on Jewellery Maker, make me dog collars.
Yeah, of course.
Kelly just says, can I see these side by side for length, please? There you go.
Do you want to open them out as well?
Well, if we do it closed, and then we'll do it open, you can open them. So, and Karen just said, I was thinking about, I was thinking about, no, this is my sister-in-law does this. I was thinking about getting a jig for the scout group because she does venture scouts. Well, it used to be venture scouts and cubs and things, didn't it? But I don't know which size would be best. Oh, I would have thought bracelet, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because that goes up to 12 inches, and the large one goes up to, and that large one goes up to 18. So, and I think children is probably 6 or 7. I would have thought something like that. Yeah,
Are you going full length?
Yeah, that's full length.
I would personally say, well, actually, I'm not getting involved. Sorry, I just thought
you're right.
bracelet.
You're right. Yeah, I would as well. Yeah.
Sorry, you're obviously the expert. I don't know why I answered.
Yeah, bracelet.
Because I can't
Bracelet, I'd go for the bracelet.
Bracelet. Who was that for? Was it Karen? What did Karen just ask me that? Was it Karen?
I had a message from somebody on Facebook. This was probably mid-November, who told me that their children's rucksacks, they've taken the straps off and made paracord glow-in-the-dark straps.
What a
and just
great
simply sew them
idea.
onto your rucksack, so she can watch the kids when they're doing the school run or school in the morning.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Goldilocks just said in Bedfordshire, I paid £15 off a popular auction site when I missed it on Jewellery Maker, and I've since bought a second one from JM. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's brilliant.
I'd like to apologise. Coming up after the break, we have got our today's must-have. We were so excited about these kits, we didn't even tell you about them. They are gorgeous. They're going to make you smile, guaranteed. They are sterling silver, and they are little dolphin charms. They're so gorgeous. And I've got lots of price comparisons for you. So join us after the break. You're going to get 5 of them for the deal. So see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Today's must-have, my darlings, is when you have a dolphin, when you picture a dolphin in your mind, what do you do? Well, I know you do a dolphin impression, Leah. Thank you very much for that, darling. Because, but what does it make you do? What does it make you do when you picture
Makes
it?
me go, oh.
It does, doesn't it? And it makes you smile because they always look.
Yes.
Here's a question: have you ever seen an unhappy dolphin? No. They always smile, don't they? They do, don't they? They're so lovely. Now, I've actually written down a load of dolphin charms where I found... Now, I'm going to show you these in a sec, but can I just say that I found a dolphin, just a little single dolphin on Links of London for £55 on its own. I found on Thomas Sabo one for £35. I found one on Pandora for £40. I found one on Swarovski for £39. I found another one, the lowest price I could find was £28 and $19.99 for one. Okay? However, we're going under £10, aren't we? Yeah? So, and these, I love the size of these. They're so cute. Now look at these. They're so cute. Now, I haven't got many of them. I'm really sorry. They are a limited star buy. They're so cute. In fact, on these, I've only got 135. Now, these are actually dolphin spacers. So that's the lovely idea. So they're actually a dolphin spacer, okay? Now, if I just turn them around for you so you can see... Oh, hang on a second. Can I... Oh, hang on, I'm not doing that very well. I do apologise. So you can see the hole that goes through there. So these will actually hang down, won't they, if you think about it? Won't they?
You got a bracelet as a charm or a...
Well, anything, couldn't you? Got it the right way around? Yeah. So you could actually have it like that, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Look! So you could have it that way around if you wanted to. Whatever, because they jump and dive and do everything, don't they? Those going whoo, whoo, like that, aren't they? Now they're so good. What I love as well about dolphins is it's their playfulness, isn't it? Look at the way they sit as well. What do you do with these, Mark?
Can I have one?
Yeah, of course you can. Come here, darling.
Can I come and pinch one and have
There's
a little...
5 though when he's pinched one. There you go, sweet pea.
Thank you. Let's have a look. They're very...
Ooh.
Gosh, they're quite weighty, aren't they?
They are. Have we got a silver weight? I bet it's quite impressive.
They're
Look, they're
beautiful.
so cute. So the lovely thing about dolphins is you're talking about beautiful intelligence. You're talking about, you know, they're graceful, they're playful. You could even actually create your own sort of ocean-themed jewellery, couldn't you? Give it that sort of playful touch and add that lovely sort of cuteness and stylishness. Now, my lovely little, my cousin's daughter, Lily's just had an under-the-water party, and everybody dressed up as mermaids. So again, it would be a lovely thing to have in, like, I didn't go as a mermaid. I was going to go as a mermaid, but then I couldn't get to the party, but I got all my outfit. I'd got my outfit. But yeah, so there's lots of sterling silver. They're obviously a beautiful shape. They've got the tail, as you would expect, obviously, and the fins and everything that you would expect from the dolphin. So yeah, of course I'll pick one up for you, Mike. Of course I'll do that for you. The hole's actually very generous, isn't it, Mark? You having a little play with them?
I would. Yeah, I would do it like that.
Oh, I thought you might. Oh, here he comes.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, don't say sorry. Thank you. Oh.
I've used those little aquamarine. I would use something slightly smaller than that. But if you have them jumping over a ball or whatever they do, or hoops or.
And they're stamped as well. Look on the bottom of the tail. Look. Oh, I didn't know you could do it like that. Oh, can you imagine that over a lovely pearl? Or as you said, the aquamarine or
maybe
the lapis.
I wouldn't probably go larger than a 4mm maybe. That's quite. I think that's probably slightly too big. But a 4mm or our seed beads. Imagine our beautiful Swarovski.
Swarovski.
2 little blue aquamarine Swarovski top and bottom.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I only had to start with 135, and I've got less than about. I think you've had over 50 of them already. They've got to go under 10. Did promise you to go under 10, didn't I? They're actually going to be considerably under 10. You're going to get all 5 of them. I love the way you've done that. What is that? Just a head pin you put those on? Standard head pin.
Just ordinary head pin, yeah.
So it's not a featherweight head pin, just a standard head pin.
No. You can get all your cords through that as well.
I was going to say, because actually, if I turn that around, you can actually see the hole.
That will take your thin paracord.
Do you reckon? Do you? Can you see the hole? I'm just seeing if I can. Hang on, have I done it the right way? Hang on, where's the hole? There it is. Let me turn that around. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah,
so that lovely sort of neon paracord we've just had would go through there easily.
So if you wish bracelets, you know, a simple piece of cord with a dolphin on the wrist.
Oh my, they're lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely. And the great thing is they're the same either side, but then on the bottom of the tail you've got the 925. Oh, they're lovely. I love the way you've done that. And as I said, if I just show you, look, because they're the same either side, so actually they're great for earrings, great for adding as little charms onto your spaces. Because if I turn that around, look, there's the one side. Turn it around, look, exactly the same. So they're identical either side. And then if you turn them around just to show you the tail, the sort of fin end, you got the 925 stamp as well. That's incredible, isn't it? There you go, look, there's your 925. You see? Just on the actual fin there. I love them. Do you like them, Mark?
Oh, can you humour me? If I give you 2 of these little aquamarine, let's see them as they should be. So if you take the lapis off and pop those
on. Thank you.
This will look beautiful, I think. And obviously you do have a silver head pin as well. But
the only thing that's always difficult for me in the studio is because I've got contact lenses. So I can't see things close up. No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll have a go. We can have a go. No, I've done. Oh, hang on. Did you do it the other way up? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Hang on. I've got them going upside down. Mine are Australian dolphins. Which way did you do?
Yeah, so
I've done mine the other way around. Just because you can do it either way round. Yeah. Because that's how I'm having it. Because mine's having a look at him. Yeah, he's so cute. So you can do it all different way rounds, can't you?
Yeah. So 3 or 4mm biggest I would go for.
Oh, that's so cute. Please be quick on those. Can I have your names coming in? Let's have a little gander. Let's have a goosey. So I'll put mine the other way up there. I think Mark's look better, to be fair, the other way around, but I decided to just do it different. So Patricia, Dawn, Tanya, Michelle, Daisy, Mari, gorgeous face, and Sharon and Collection Lanarkshire, please be quick on that because I've got most people coming in on telephone. And you can have as many as you like. We're not even going to restrict you there. They're brand new, by the way. I've never had those before. Brand new. Lovely. Right then, can I just, before we do, we're going to give you another star buy because we were so fixated with Mark's demo. But before we do, can I show you these? These are my favourite earrings I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker to date.
Oh! When did you sneak those in?
A minute ago, in the break.
You were stealth-like.
Do you like them? Do you like them? Don't they look lovely? I'll tell you what then, because we missed the first star buy, we've done one star buy, but let's give you another star buy. Right then, my darlings. Oh, actually, somebody's just said when are we doing the earrings? We are doing the earrings in 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes for the earrings. They're lovely, my favourite earrings today. Now then, I've got a really, really special chain coming up for you. We've not seen it for ages, well, forever, it feels like. It's a completely finished chain, but if you want a lovely, if you want a chain that's going to make a statement, you know, sometimes we want a fine chain. Sometimes we want it with something we can attach it to. We want big loops. Sometimes you want the Figaro, where you can have the threes and the elongated. Sometimes we want a box chain, a Rolo chain, a trace chain, a whatever chain you want to go for. However, sometimes you want something which has got a bit more diameter, a bit more thickness, a bit more. You want it's got to be, especially if you're going for a large wrapped cabochon, it needs to be balanced, doesn't it? So let me show you this. And we're also going to, this is the good news for you on the Late Show today. We've been allowed, we've had to make a telephone call to the management, but we've been allowed to take this, or we're going to take it to a never seen before lowest price ever. Okay, it's 3 grams of silver in one chain. It is a beautiful, gorgeous double rope chain. Now I think that could easily be unisex. Do you, Mark?
I just think I can't get over the fact it looks like very, very delicate chainmail, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Individual little jump rings.
Yeah.
That's just beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? Oh, I like that, Sarah. Sarah said it's blinking gorgeous. I mean, it really is. And the thing is, look, it's got a really unusual gauge to it. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's intricate. It's designer, without question. It's high-end. Yes, we can get it under 10. I know you're expecting it to be $9.95, and to be honest, it should be $9.95 minimum, not today. This is a 16-inch, beautiful. I'm just going to show you the, so it's fully finished. You've got the bolt ring clasp as well. All in sterling silver. Gorgeous design, and it does look like tiny, teeny little 3x2 mil chainmail, doesn't it?
I don't like using the word bulky. I'm trying to think of a more romantic word than bulky. But I would, as you asked earlier, I would happily wear that because it's bulky enough.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
substantial,
really
yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely twist to it now. It's Davinia. Davinia has just said it's so stunning. I really want this. Well, I'll tell you what, Davinia, you can have it for $6.95, my darling girl. $6.95. Now, let's be honest. A standard trace chain, a standard oval link chain would be £25–30 on the high street. David, I'm with you, mate. David has just said that chain is fantastic. It is, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. There's no other word. Amanda said, thank you, Mark. This is for you. Thank you, Mark. I have finally made the... Good for you. Amanda says, I have finally made the leap into Paracord following your fab demos. I can't wait to get started. Thank you for the easy-to-follow demos.
Amanda, beware, you will become addicted.
How many Paracord bracelets do you make a week?
Just putting the word out there.
How many do you make?
Gosh, in height of craft phase, you're probably looking at 50, 60 a week.
And do they sell really well?
Yeah, really, really
do
good.
They?
Yeah, because they're so quick, and you don't have to be extortionate with them when you're pricing them as well.
Well, for a £5, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do men, women, young, old, everybody buys it? Everybody.
Yeah. I think at this time of year, because it's dark mornings and early dark nights,
yeah,
the reflective and the glow in the dark are just the best.
Well, the reflective, that's what I'd be buying. And honestly, I'd be going down around my local vets. Do you think how many vets there are?
Yeah.
You know. Oh, somebody measured. No, it hasn't got an extender because when you've got that kind of delicateness of detail, you want it right to the clasp, darlings. Oh. You could put one on. What's you saying? What are you? Because are you liking me even more because I just went posh?
Yeah, you went
Suddenly
clasp.
You liked me more, didn't you?
You went clasp.
Could I then be introduced to your friends if I said class more often?
I don't have many friends really.
Oh. I'll stick with class then. No, but isn't it funny? Because he's posh. Suddenly he thinks. Suddenly he likes me more because I was posh for a minute.
I'm not posh.
But you say class, don't you? You say bath.
Yes, and grass and yeah.
Has grass got an R in it at the end?
No.
No. How do you say it? Do you say R when you say ABC? No.
What, the letter R, you mean? Is that what
Like
you're
in
talking
A, B, C, A, B. So what's got grass gone in it? A and S. So it hasn't got an R in it, has it?
Okay.
Just saying. Just saying, hasn't got an R in it. So those of you asking, does it have an extender? No, it doesn't, darlings. Now on this chain, we've not seen it for yonks and yonks and yonks and yonks. I think it's only been on a couple of times. Each time it's sold way into the hundreds. And we have never, ever, ever, ever taken it to $6.95. Never. Okay. To say that is a very naughty deal for you is an absolute understatement. It is utterly beautiful. Let me hold that out again for you, because it's got like a twist to it, hasn't it? Look, it's all twisted. It's like the most intricate Viking knit, or as Mark said, that twist of chainmail, and it's like it's been. Do you say the word cinched when it's been cinched in by like a corset?
Yeah, cinched.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. Ooh, I love that. It's lovely, isn't it? Sorry, it's gulping away at that then. Gulping away. I tell you what, I think it'd go really nice with the earrings, do you? Look, because it's got like a twist to it. Oh, actually, that'd go lovely with those earrings, wouldn't it? What do you think, Mark?
I haven't seen the earrings yet. I haven't seen a close-up of. Yeah, but I haven't seen a close-up of them on your lobe.
On my the lobe that I don't have.
Yeah, let's have a look.
That's lovely.
Oh my word.
Fancy me.
Yeah.
Good, right answer. It doesn't.
Wow.
Whoa, Mark.
Look at this.
Word.
They look shaded.
We can't do this under a tenner.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to be part of this.
That's stunning.
Imagine making something wicked with this. I've got Peridot coming up later as well. Imagine that with a maxi dress. Oh, you wouldn't need it. Gosh, how many pieces of jewellery could you make out of this, Mark?
We could treat every single one as a pendant. If you had the bell caps from the Kumihimo findings,
yeah.
Pop it on the top, bit of glue, chain or a piece of cord,
That
£5
is
each.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, goodness gracious. I love the fact that you've got so many variations of length. They go from 50, I mean, it increases by 30 millimetre. That's the level of graduation you've got. 15 mil drop, that's the shortest. I know. Right up to these ones in the middle being a 45 millimetre drop with the gorgeous player croism. That is a third off the price, $9.95. Now we only had 70. Shall I count them for you? Would you like me to tell you that? Let me just give you an idea if we've got the time. So let's give you an idea. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Can't believe this. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 74. 74, fiver each.
Wow.
13 pence each. So so into a pendant, just a bit of chain.
Yep. With a bell cap on the top.
With a bell cap on the top.
Yep. Or even a piece of cord.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what could you make on that? 74 pendants you could do.
£5 each, £350.
Ooh, Davina's just said, wow, wow, wow. Even if they were £1 each, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's just incredible. I can't believe that. I bet we've never done that before. Now, am I double checking there? I'm guessing, are they natural as well?
Oh my word.
Oh no. Natural, Zambian. Get your authenticity cards, I would. I would, because at those prices you could give away an authenticity card with each one of those, couldn't you, as well?
Easily,
Yeah. Do you do that? Do you buy loads of the authenticity cards to give away as a sell?
I have every single one. I've got them in. Do you remember one of those little
folders
cardboard
that we had?
things?
Yeah.
No. You buy them in stationers. They come in a plastic box, and they've got the divider cards.
Oh, the index card
I've
things.
Yeah.
Oh, the ones that swivel round.
No. I looked at the swivel ones, but I'm a bit accident prone.
They mentioned those in Call the Midwife last night. That's why I ask. I watched it. Finally downloaded the Christmas one last night. The brokens are available. How much called Oh, it's yesteryear. It's innocent. It's lovely. It's lovely. I use a spreadsheet, Mike. I do. Now, how many you got left? Sorry. Oh gosh, Morag, Nayat, Linda, there's only 15 left. Tony, my lovely friend Tony in Essex, she'd been down to watch the football. And this is the lady that I did suggest last night, if any of you were watching. I said she'll be drinking by now. And she did message me to say I had been. And she has been today as well. So she's had a little tipple. She asked her when she could get dragged down the football by her husband. So Julie, Dorothy, Caroline, Heather, Rita, Helena, these are about to sell out, my darlings. Irina, your gorgeous name. You could make earrings and matching pendants. Yeah, whole suite of jewellery. What's, so 74 divided by 3? 25. About, you could make 24 sets there of suites of jewellery. 24, because you have 2 earrings, obviously, so you've got 2 ears. And a pendant.
Is Phil, regarding our conversation before we came live, is Phil in a good mood or a bad mood?
I don't know. You're in a good mood or a bad? I'm guessing this is football related.
Oh.
He's in a indifferent mood.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm not going to mention scores because it drives me. I don't like it when people go, post things and say who won and. Always remember, there's a brilliant brilliant tennis match, and it was Murray and Djokovic, I think. And it was something like a 7-hour game or something. And I was on the lounge on Gemporia, the channels are available. And I'd recorded it, and somebody messaged me live in a huge who'd won. I was absolutely mortified. I was I love watching. No, I love watching. I still went home and watched it, but I was devastated.
You and I should do Wimbledon.
Oh, shall we this year? Shall we?
Tickets. I'd love it. I'd love to go. Oh,
excuse me. What have I got here, darling, for under £10 note?
Under 10?
Well, we're in under £10 day,
Mr.
Mark.
Dendrite.
Yes, Mr. Dendrite. I've got to show you. It's one of Minor Mark's top 10 gemstones.
They're massive.
I know.
They're not flat. They're
all
proper.
They're rotund.
Proper drops.
Proper drops. Proper.
I've not seen this strand before.
I know. I tell you what. Let's do it now. I'm not hanging about. It was going to be a star buy, but just bear in mind that means you're going to get a great deal. They are going under 10. Each one of those drops is rotund, it's rounded, it's voluptuous.
Gosh, they're amazing.
They are stunning. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on my particular strand. So each one of those has got to go to less than £1, doesn't it? This should never in a month of Sundays ever be an under 10. Never.
We shouldn't have Dendrite under £20, let alone £10. But anyway.
Oh, look, he's upset. He's got his arms crossed. He always looks miffed when he's got his arms crossed, look.
Wow.
Pretty good price. Are you kidding, Phil? That's absolutely unbelievable. Look at those. Every single one pays its own picture.
Wow.
Every single one is individual. Oh, this is what I knew was going to happen. Collectors, Bedfordshire, West Midlands, London. I've got collectors in Devon, I've got collectors in Lancashire, I've got Julie, Neil, Richard and Nisha, all the regulars, Helen and Deborah and Julie and Dorothy. Oh my goodness gracious me, there were 50 to start with. You've had half the availability already. What is it about Dendrite Opal that you love, Mark? Because we both love it, don't we?
I was first introduced to it as a cabochon form, and I can't remember who the presenter was, but we were discussing how reminiscent they looked of Japanese watercolour paintings and inks, and you can see forests and trees and landscapes.
I always see a winter wonderland.
Hooked, absolutely hooked from then on, and it's really unusual to see browns and black. And
it's wonderful.
Not just that straightforward black and white. It's
well, that's what I love. If I go to buy a Dendrite Opal, I'm always looking, if I can, on one strand to get what I always call the desert dendrite or the winter dendrite. And for me, as Mark just said there, you've got a bit like the army and the desert camouflage that we just had in the Paracord colours. You've got the desert, sandy, gorgeous hues, and the winter wonderland, the whites and the blacks. That is a fabulous strand. It's nearly sold out. So those of you with it in your baskets, I've got a lot of people on the telephones today. Always happens. I mean, Kevin, Yvonne just coming on the phone, Uli's on the phone, Val's on the phone, Joyce is on the phone, everybody coming in on the phone. People, our call centre is super efficient. They're fantastically helpful. So if you do want to get your sticky mitts on those, my lovelies, then all I will say is pat yourselves on the back there, because actually to own 100 carats of Dendrite Opal with a graduated step cut, which is what we were all raving about on the carnelians we had on the show on Friday, Very rare will you see, if we just zone in on that look, you've got a graduated step cut, which is very rare. They are gorgeous, Helen says, in West Yorkshire. You can see a landscape in each one. That's exactly what you can see. Now, I think that's why you like it so much, Mark, because you and I both love walking, don't we?
Yeah, that could be.
Have you cleaned your walking shoes?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he sent me a picture of his walking shoes. They were filthy. That's the kind of love letter text I get from Mark. Look at me boots! I wore the wrong ones! Massive well done. If me and Mark had been at home, we'd have bought those, wouldn't we, Mark?
Two right.
Two right.
Yeah,
Two right.
A couple of those, I think.
Two right. Now I've got a brand new strand of really unusual tourmaline. Hey, oh, Mark, look at them. So they look like Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh my word. That's
Oh,
special.
that is a bit special, isn't it? Oh, wow. Now this is brand new. They're each one's in a really super cool barker, isn't it? How cool are they? Look at how that's what you look, I mean, when you get a really super rare Paraiba tourmaline in the lovely pastel greens, they glow because they've got the copper and the manganese to a slightly lesser extent. The reason that's really, 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 really important is because that's what makes it the Paraiba. It's that these slender bars that we've got here are beautiful. They're completely natural, fabulous precious stone. It's superbly pleochroic, so you're going to get lovely different shades and different colours from different angles depending on how the light's going to hit it. They are gorgeous. I've never seen a strand like that on Jewellery Maker. That's a collector's strand without question. Mind you, having said that, you don't have to be a collector. You don't have to be one of those people that's got all sorts of money hanging around and ready to just surplus cash. What a lovely concept that would be, because it's going under a tenner. It has to. Stunning tourmaline. I'm going to hold those up. I've got to show you the cleanness of those. You'll see what I mean when you go along the strand. Now we only have, how many of those did we have? Oh, less than 100, darlings, okay?
Gosh. So am I right in thinking that it grows like that, doesn't it? In that crystal form.
Like a prismatic form,
so these aren't cut and faceted. They may be cut, but they're not faceted or...
Yeah, oh no, this is about as natural as you can get. Yes, absolutely. They've just cut them to maximise the beauty. But yeah, they form in that sort of. The only word you can use really for tourmaline is prismatic. It's a prismatic formation. Sounds terribly technical, but it is one of the most complex. Now, if you think how much we love a diamond, a diamond, all you get is a C for carbon. That's it. That's why you can get diamonds all over the planet. It doesn't need much variation. It just needs carbon to grow. This needs, like, if you saw the chemical composition, it's like, or you had like peridot would be Fe for iron, that's it, that's all it needs, as beautiful as it is. But when you get tourmaline, just look it up, it's fast, it's just like all the different chemical impurities, goes on and on and on. So actually, this is like going to the trendiest bar in the trendiest town in the trendiest country and city in the world, having the most talented cocktail barman or bar lady that you've ever seen mix the perfect cocktail that's about as complex an ingredients and sort of a method to make it. So it's going to be really expensive, that cocktail, isn't it? But we just got $8.95.
Oh, no. This is a massive collector's strand, isn't it?
Oh, without
I
question.
wouldn't be making jewellery with this. You know, once a week, I sit down with a cup of tea, a good 2 hours, and I go through every single page on our website.
Do you?
And I still miss items when we have a £10 weekend.
No, it's because you're normally on.
Because I've not seen this.
Oh, this is brand new. It's never been on before.
Oh, this is brand new?
Absolutely brand new. Never been on air. Never been. That deep green there. I mean, just think of some of the rare tourmalines when you have a deep blue. We're talking indicolite. That is, can I show you on the neckline, just give you an idea, because it's think of the Pantone colour as well. Greens of nature, greenery, look at that, isn't that fabulous? It's beautiful, isn't it? You like that, don't you? Never been on air before.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Oh, we've got our lovely Nikki in Vienne. Hello, Nikki. Vienne's in France, isn't it? Bonsoir. Petit pois. I've said it, got it in. Petit pois. I've said it, got it in. I'm happy now. Yes, I knew that petit pois meant little P. Thanks
That
for
was
that,
the way
Mike.
he said that. That was so
Said it-
charming.
he wasn't really talking to us last night, so he's making up for it tonight.
Oh,
So
that's
cute.
lovely.
He's so cute, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's just said ever so more look, and he just went, do you know what petit pois means? When it means a little P. Well done. I'm just going to show you that with Peridot that we've got coming up. Don't forget the kit in the next hour is going to sell out in seconds. It's got peridot, it's got amethyst, it's got peacock pearls, and it's got a findings kit. Well, that'd be nice with the contrast with the peridot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Should you do? Oh, we're going to do those now? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. Oh, there's only 18, and he's just said it's a silly price. So if he says it's a silly price, we've had it. So if you love your seed beads, but you want a genuine gemstone in a 2mm, $4.95.
I don't understand how somebody can physically produce a 2mm bead.
Can't. Well,
I just
sorry,
don't-
I thought you meant for that price. That's what I thought you were going to say.
No, physically, how they.
Yeah, but Mark, they've got to cut that. Then they've got to hand drill it. Can you imagine trying to get and these drill holes are all through the centre. Can you imagine trying to get a drill hole through a 2mm? I mean, and they're faceted. I mean, I'm fascinated. No, I haven't. I've faceted a gemstone, or I tried. And yeah, you get that like this tool. It's really cool. It's like this metallic tool, and it's got like an arch in it like that. And what you have to do is you have to stick a rod in. Each one has got a particular angle, a specific angle that it's got to be cut at. And they're normally a number, like 38, 36, whatever. And you sort of put this rod in, and then it's like a dob stick, and then you put the gemstone on the end, and then you have to, by hand, so you've only got to change the tension and the pressure of your hand by 1mm, and you're off. That's it, it's gone, it's ruined. And then you do the whole one side of the gemstone, then you have to turn it around, get another dob stick, put it back in, do the other side, then you've got to by hand polish it. All by, I mean, it really is. And then we go and do $4.95. It's just bonkers. Bonkers, Phil. Well, I'll tell you what, these. Why are you saying? Right, can you show the audience why you just said that? Why have you just said what?
I'm learning. We all have earpieces in our ear now, so we can hear what's going on in the
Supposed to learn the
gallery.
art of not responding there, Mark, when they talk to you.
And it doesn't happen very often. But when I've just heard what we're doing next,
You tell them then.
So I had a little squeal.
Go on then.
Because it's
Tell
ridiculous. Zena is about to show you a strand.
Yeah.
I don't believe this. That's going under £3.
And they're only fabulous, gorgeous swirls, like when a sort of a drop of oil or petrol drops into the water. Now those wrapped in a macrame captured bracelet look lovely, don't they?
You could make a ring with each individual rings.
Each one of those would be a fabulous. What would you just prong set, or would you just wrap it?
I would do a sort of a. Sarah Elvin does this sort of where she has 3 or 4 wires, and she turns them into a spiral, so you could embed the gemstone on top of that. I think that would be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Angelique says they are gorgeous, Zena. I love Abalone, one of my faves. It is lovely, isn't it? It is fantastic. Shall I just show you
Wow.
as if it was like a ring? Just to give you an idea. Now you've got to be. Oh, let me just show you something. Look, because you don't want to think about which side you use. If I just show you one side, look, fabulous, and then show you the other side. It's quite different on each side. Show you another one, for example. So there's one, and there you go. Look, very different. Each individual one. Now on my particular strand, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16. What's that divided by £2.95? Come on, calculator, Smithy. 18p. And because they're double-sided, if you got them on an earring, just on a bit of chain, doesn't matter if they flip round, does it? Right?
Wow. I'm stunned, absolutely stunned.
Are you shocked and stunned into silence?
To the core.
Is that a new shirt, by the way? It's nice.
I think it might be actually.
It's a new, oh, that's lovely. I like that. Very nice. Is it what? Sorry, Mike. Oh, is it from a shop that's... No, apparently not.
No.
Bling's got them in Renfrewshire. We've got somebody that works it. Oh, no, she's called Bing, not Bling.
She calls me darling.
Who does Bing? Can I let you into a secret?
Oh, you're not going to tell me she calls everybody darling, are you? You are, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Thanks for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, at least I'm being honest. I'm sorry, they've sold out, by the way. I do apologise. Can I please ask a favour? Now, I know that's exactly what I was going to ask you to do. Oh, bless him. I think he knew I wanted it, and he just went, well, can you do such and such for us? That's exact. I've never seen anything like what I'm about to bring you. It's going to go lovely with your shirt. That's why I was just gawping at your shirt. Look at... I don't even know actually what it is. I'm guessing it's an agate.
Look at this.
Oh, okay. If you're like me and you love your agates, has anybody ever seen an agate like that? Oh, Phil, that's not right, man. They're 9mm, Phil. Beyond, oh, do you know what we've got coming up on the show later? We've got the very rarely seen magenta coloured agate as well. I love them. I have never in my career ever seen those colours. They're like, I tell you what, Mark, they're like, you know that lovely teal colour you just liked in the Paracord? There's some teals in here, look. Can
I
you
like
see?
the way that the colours melt into each other, don't they? They're...
It's like it's colour zoned, or it's like tie-dye, or... I've never seen an agate. Oh, please tell me we've got enough for me to get one, Phil. Oh, all right. He just said, no, you won't. Thanks, Phil.
They go beautifully with that dendrite we just had.
Oh, wouldn't they, though? I just have never seen those colours before in agate, and I thought I'd seen all the agates. I did. It's just... It's like a... I can't even do... Oh, look at the... I'm actually genuinely...
Yeah, the colours are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
It's turquoise black, a bit of duck egg blue.
Oh, yeah, duck egg blues. Yeah. Sorry, I was having a look on that big... I don't know if I've eaten a duck egg, if I'm honest, Mike. Are they really nice? I don't know if you'll have had a duck egg like this one over here. I mean, oh, no. Sorry, I'll take that back.
I've not had a quail egg either.
I don't think I've had it.
No.
I'm absolutely...
Wow.
If can I just say, Mark, boyfriend Mark, he's probably not watching, but if you are, get me one of them, will you? Because I've never seen anything like that. Never. And I do love my agate.
I like agate as well.
Oh, they are... Oh, sorry, I should be talking to you all about them. Sorry, I actually can't. I can't take my eyes off them. Oh, gosh.
The strand looks as though it's in soft focus, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it isn't, if that makes sense.
I am bewildered. I've just... I mean, just show you this one on the end. Just let me show you this one. Look at the blues in it. Look at those. Look how fascinating they are. It's like they're a bit more subdued. They're a bit more grown up. They're a bit more... Oh. Tony says they look like cookies and cream. Yes. Yeah, cookies and cream. They're beautiful. Oh, how many have we got left? Oh, I don't want to hear that, do I? 15 chances.
And for gents as well, they'd be perfect.
Yeah. I really like them.
You smitten.
I am smitten. Oh. I don't want to go anywhere next, Phil. I want to stay looking at them, mate. Do you mind? Do you know, it's not just... I'm so sorry, and I'm still yakking at them. It's not just the colours I'm so transfixed by. It's the unusual... The banding's like nothing I've ever seen before in Agate either. Oh, man, I need them. They'd go nice with the Seashell as well, wouldn't they?
Just made you a heart for your key ring.
Pardon?
Just made you a heart for your key ring.
Oh.
Phil's given me this tool that I've never seen before, and I've been having a play with it, and I've just produced that.
Oh, look. Oh, bless him. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks Thanks, Phil. Mark. Dave.
Steve,
Graham.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be cheeky.
Yeah.
Can you do me one in silver? Is my keyring silver?
Oh, is it? I'll do
Yeah.
it in
Do you
silver.
mind?
No, I'll do that now.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's really cheeky. Oh no, that's really cheeky. I'm sorry, but my keyring silver.
That's all right.
Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? That is bad, isn't it? Is it what? It's diva, is it? Is it? Oh, no, apparently it's rude. Sorry. Are you annoyed or are you okay?
No.
Mark's like, I'll make you another one if you're not happy with what I've just made you. 8mm rounds. Look at those colours. Lovely shady. Oh, right. Let's find out. Let's find out what we're doing. £1.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51 gemstones. Can we have a price per gemstone, please, young man? Mark, I don't think I've ever said this out loud before. On Jewellery Maker, we've just taken a genuine gemstone to less than 4p each.
I don't think I've ever heard that either. They're amazing, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? If you love an apple, they're very apple-y. They're apple-licious. In fact, they are green delicious. They're not golden delicious, they're green delicious. That's the name of an apple, isn't it? Golden delicious. And Granny Smith and Pink Lady. Ooh.
We have jazz.
You have jazz.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called? Jazz apples? Are
They're
they?
lovely.
My
Yeah.
cousin's son is called, that's his middle name, Jazz.
Oh.
Thought I'd share that with you. There's Oakley Jazz Bennett. I saw him today, took him a Christmas present, it was a bit late. Well, you were loving these for £1.95, less than 4p. It's lovely and fresh as well. You know, like when you have like a minty striped toothpaste, and it's like a green and white stripe. 80 of those have gone. Now, Mark, I'm feeling a little bit bad because do you know the reason? I tell you what, Mark's not used this tool before. I
No.
only asked for it in silver just because I knew he liked playing with it. I wasn't really being a
I've forgotten how I did it now.
Oh, am I in trouble?
Oh no! How ridiculous!
Sorry.
I've completely forgotten how I did it. Isn't that right?
If what? Sorry, what do I do? I'm terrible for taking things back. I take things back all the time. Yeah.
I've never taken a thing back in my life.
I'll take things back for you. I'm brilliant at it. There was a shop that had a lifelong guarantee, whatever you call it, lifetime guarantee, and I'd got a blind cleaner. I'd never used it. It sat in my downstairs cupboard for 16 years. I moved out and I took it back and got a full refund. 16 years I'd had it. Is that bad? Is that wrong? No, they got a lifetime guarantee. That wasn't. I just took it back and they went, yeah, fine, here's you. Well, I'm not going to take a item of clothing back. That's normally 30 days, Mike. How many of these we got, Phil? 12? Oh, no, 12 left. Yeah. Mark, do you want to show us how to use the pliers, or are you not sure?
Well, I've completely forgotten how I made the
Okay, don't worry then.
No.
Don't worry.
No, I can show you how to use them, but I've just completely forgotten how I made the heart.
Okay. Do you want to see my heart?
Oh no!
Do you know what? I'll just have a two-tone key ring, don't worry. Trouble now.
How weird.
Sorry, Mark. I feel really bad now. I'll have two-tone because it's really pretty. Does anybody like to see my heart that I'm now going to keep? Just in case.
These are really cool. I've not
What-
seen these
what are they
before.
called?
Are they new? They're called hollow / half round.
Hollow half round.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah. I've not seen them ever.
Okay, so how do they work then?
Well, I'm using them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they've got hundreds of uses, but I'm just been having a little play.
Yeah.
If you look on the overhead, you can see my sort of attempts, roughly. So
Ooh.
I'm thinking now. I think it was Alison Tarry made a brooch pin.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that could be the start of a brooch pin.
Yeah.
How you would continue it, but and then I've made jump rings in a row. I've made a little squiggle, something like Claire McDonald. She
Yeah.
uses the wire squiggly thing, doesn't she, to make squiggly rows? What's it called?
Oh gosh, that's just gone wrong. We had them on the show last week.
You did. You put the wire in between the two little things.
You know, the zigzag wire thing, the crinkle wire crinkler.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah. But what I'm using them for is to make split rings, which is what your little which is what your charm's attached to.
Oh, that's what I meant. Split ring.
Yeah. Okay.
No, they're like that. Look.
Yeah.
It's exactly. I wish my key ring currently had a split ring because it doesn't, and every time I want to get my house key off it, I can't get it off.
No, so all I've done, I've got a piece of 1mm wire. Okay. So if you look at the bottom, if you look at the pliers, you've got a flat with a curve.
Yeah.
Okay, at one side. Sorry, Leia. And then the other side, you've got...
It's not Princess Leia.
I know, as soon as I said that...
All right, Star Wars man. It's Leia. Let me introduce you to our lady on cameras. It's Leia, not Princess Leia.
Sorry. Okay, so when you close them, you have this really nice curve on the inside of the pliers. Okay, so you can see the curve.
Oh yeah.
So I'm thinking, what am I going to do? So what I'm doing is I've got a piece of 1mm wire, and I'm placing it inside the jaws, flush with the top section, as you can see. Okay, and I'm just grasping it in the jaws. Okay, and all I'm doing is I'm just pushing the wire against the curved section, lifting, curving, curving, lifting, curving, lifting, curving.
It's like the wire I can't even speak, the wire forming pliers, but smaller.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is I'm going round until the two wires meet, and then cutting like so. And then you've got that perfect split ring. If you want to make... do you want to hold that up?
No, I don't know why I'm holding my tweezers, sorry.
Shall I have a... Yes,
Angelique has just said she's got a set of these and they're great for making a curve in the wire that's perfect every time. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah. And also, I've discovered what you can do is if you take a piece of wire to make a bracelet with, okay, you place the wire centrally halfway through. Yeah. Okay, and then you fold the two pieces of wire so they're horizontal. And then you've got that channel.
Oh, for channel setting?
To make your channel setting.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you can go in and you can change the angles and do all sorts of sculptural type things. And you know that curve is going to be the same.
Each
as
time
Angelique
it's going
said. Yeah,
well, Emma's just said, this is a great point, Emma's just said she's got dexterity issues and these, sorry about that my darling, but dexterity issues and these pliers make better eye pins for me than using rounded pliers.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea, actually. That is a brilliant idea, Emma.
Yeah.
Clever thinking, my darling.
Well done.
And in the John O'Groats, in the Kate says, I have these and I love them. I make me wrap loops.
Oh, okay.
See, how many uses for these are there then? Thank you, everybody. And it's our lovely Sissy. She says, Mark, don't ever demo how to make a bead fringe for Zena because you will turn red and it will last all day long. Laugh out loud. Ask Linda about it. What's a bead fringe?
Bead fringe? Oh, I don't know.
I've seen her do a bead fringe, but I don't know any other connotation to it. Okay, Sissy, I'm going to message Linda Brumwell tomorrow morning and say, Sissy says, what's a bead fringe? I'm intrigued. How wide is that dip in them? It looks wider than mine. Oh.
There's no measurements on here, I'm afraid. But I think I would say probably 7-8 mil across. So the dip would be 5 mil, 5 mil dip.
Actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is quite. I'll tell you what, for $4.95, Angelique, have another pair.
Yeah, completely.
Have another pair with a bigger dip. Yeah. You need a big dip and a little dip.
I feel they're really strong. Really, not strong. That's what's the word?
Robust?
No.
Definite?
No, I can't remember the word. Ergonomic. For your hand, they sit nicely.
They do actually. They do. Right in the little plumpy bit on you.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like a plumpy bit there, isn't it?
Yeah, where your marriage line is.
Is that your marriage line?
Yeah,
well, I haven't got one of them then.
Have a look. Palm of your hand. Yeah, you've got an M there.
Well, I'm not married and I'm 46.
You've still got plenty of time. Come on.
I feel like it.
So what were these going at? $4.95?
$4.95. Do you know what I like about these as well? They've got the glittery handles. Now, when I first started, when you taught me how to start jewellery making, you said to me, and I quote, get these handled pliers.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He did. That's what he told me. He said, get the glittery ones. I assumed he meant just because they're glittery, but he didn't. They are the best. I've got these in flat nose and round nose, and they're ace.
Yeah.
$4.95. Thanks for demoing.
Well, I'm sure that's the tip of the iceberg what you can make, but I'm
Do you want to keep the example of that in case you want to remake it in silver, just in case you fancied it?
All right.
Can I have it back if you can't make it in silver though? Because I really like it.
Okay. They're your pliers.
Thanks. Those are yours.
Thanks.
Right then, they're nice. These I am officially saying are my favourite earrings, and I've bought quite a few pairs of sterling silver earrings before Christmas. I've kept them all. I've had the silver leaf, I've had the spiral ones, I've had the heart, I've had them all. These are my new favourite, I tell you. So we will do them for you. I haven't got very many of them though. I'm terribly sorry. 100 and how many? 160. Not that many. So, and they're going under a £10 note, don't forget. So we'll do them for you as a start buy. Right then, my lovelies, let me just move these to one side and I'm going to show you these earrings. I'm just going to get my board so you can see them, and then I'll show you them in the ear as well. But let me show you them up close and personal because, oh, they are lovely. On a scale of 1 to 10, they're a 10 for me. They are an absolute 10. I think they are... Let me put you a little board behind so you can really see those. They are scrumptious, aren't they? They are lovely.
I would have to alter them.
Oh, I thought you might. Go on then.
Well, because it's silver, it's going to be quite malleable, so I would put some very fine pliers and I would just prise open 2 of the little strips and pop in a gemstone and close it up again.
Would you? So that it's like encase it?
On the show on Friday, in my kit, I had Swarovski disco balls, which were immense.
What?
They were amazing. So I'll pop one of those in there.
Well, also, if you want to make these go even further, you could separate the bottom one off and have two pairs of earrings, couldn't you? That's what I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say that actually you're going to drop, but they've got that lovely twisted effect. You know, like when you look outside of barbers and they've got that twisted red and white thing that goes round. What's it called? What we like tonight. We keep looking at each other. What's that called? What's the word? Don't know. Can I show you them in the ear though? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
You should wear your hair up. You've got a beautiful, graceful neck.
Oh, thank you. I'd have to wash it then. I'm joking. I've had a shower. I'm joking. Got a graceful neck, have I?
Yes, very swan-like.
Very swan-like. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you should wear it up. It's nice. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous?
He's on good form tonight, the old Mike.
Do you know what it is? He didn't speak in the show last night, and he's now making up for it. Honestly, he didn't speak to us last night for 5 hours practically. He was mute. I said mute, not in a mood. I said mute. He said I wasn't in a mood. I said I never said you were in a mood. Anyway, they are 33mm drop. They are going to catch the light beautifully. As Mark said, you could prise them open a little bit, put some gemstones in there. So they've got like a, because with Glenn Lehrer did like a floating design in his Taurus ring design. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yes, we've done floating diamond designs I've seen elsewhere as well. But yeah, that would be lovely. Really, really, really beautiful. I just love them. Now, price-wise, now Phil and I had a little bit of a chat about this earlier. Didn't we, Phil? Are you going to do the $8.95 that I begged you for, or have we got to go at $9.95? Can we do it? Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, is this bad? I said to Mark, I said to Phil, I said, I really want these. I said, we're going to do $9.95. He said, yeah. I said, well, can we have them at $8.95? He said, what, is £1 going to make a difference to you? I went, yeah. I'm like you. Pound makes a difference. Every little helps, as the marketing caption says, doesn't it? And you could definitely split those and have 2 sets of pairs. Idea.
Then suspend a pearl or something from the bottom.
Oh yeah, make them birthstone earrings then and have those separately.
From the kit, I think.
Oh, all the peacock pearls in the kit we've got coming up for under a tenner.
They shouldn't be under £10 on their own.
The next kit is bonkers. Can I just tell you, it's going to have Chinese peridot, it's going to have Brazilian amethyst, it's going to have peacock pearls and a rose gold plated 21-piece findings kit and an organza bag for under a tenner.
And the wire bundle as well.
Oh, the wire bundle is 120 metres.
100 metres, a point for champagne rose gold plush.
Duh, yeah. Going under a tenner? It's fun. Now, don't they? Can I just show you, look? Assuming I'm having a dance. I'm on the local discotheque. I'm at the roller disco. Look at them. Woo, woo,
You definitely
woo.
got a dangle there.
I've got a, excuse me. I've got a dangle. I've got a dangle. Now, also, do you not think they're the most beautiful earrings we've seen on Jewellery Maker? I love them.
I just had a
absolutely love
thought.
them. Oh, hang on.
Something else I would do
What
as
date
well.
is it? 15th of Jan. Mark Smith, note it on the calendar. Is that a
Yeah. What I would do as well is I would separate them and
Yeah.
do them in reverse. So I'd have the small at the top and the large at the bottom.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah,
you
could
go
do
from
that as
small
well.
to large.
You could do that as well. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. You copy me though. I said separate them. Copy me now, Mark. $8.95.
They're beautiful.
They are lovely. I can't stop smiling. No, we only had 164. You've had over half the availability, darling. So that's going to sell out, isn't it? Quite rightfully
Wow.
so. Now, is everybody all thinking, well, $8.95? It's because you went to $8.95 that we've had them. It is. It is. Yeah, tell you what, should we do a quickie? Story of my life. What should we do? What should we do?
You're joking.
No. Okay, why did you say, are you joking? Why? Because it's quite a surprise.
Yep.
And it's a double strand.
Yep.
And we're in under
Yep.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a fair point. A double strand of chrysoprase, 270 carats of that fabulous, fabulous green.
If coral was a green, this would be it.
I totally agree with you.
This would be it.
Yeah. Mark, you're not going to want to look at this, sweet pea.
How many can I get for £10? Is that what we're going?
3 and
Three?
change. Yeah. And a pound change. Well, £1.15 change.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Ooh. Now we've got nuggets coming up in the next kit. So are you going to do a demo with the nugget?
I'm going to do a wire demo.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Which I'm really nervous about, but we'll have a go.
Look at him. It's like Inspector Gadget, isn't it? Of all different mediums. He's now seed bead king. And...
I'm going to have a go
All right,
at my
okay.
first ever
Okay.
wire weaving.
Oh.
I know.
Mark Smith. Well, to be fair, if we're going to give Mark 120 metres of wire for less than a tenner, he's got to have a go, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Eh? Ooh. But the thing is, you've done a chips and nugget DVD, haven't you?
2.
I know. I was going to say. Just answer the first question.
Okay. Yes, I have.
It was so popular, you did another one,
I
didn't
did
you?
that.
Right, thank you. Honestly. But joking aside, the things that you can do with the chips and nuggets that we've got, and also, do you know what, Mark? Bearing in mind we've got the amazing best ever deals on memory wire that we've ever had on the Late Show coming up today. Can I just say, Mark made me a wraparound bracelet. And all he did is actually wrapped it in a memory wire and he just attached seed beads, silver seed beads. Do you know, I wear it all the time.
You know that ace.
With little matching earrings. Wear it all the time. Laura just said, 2 of my favourite people under a telly, you can have us both, Laura. What more could we ask for? What time is the next kit, please? Loving the show. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Laura. That's so lovely of you. You can have us both for a tenner. And change. We're easily bought. Right, the kit is coming. Should we do it straight after the break? Yep. The kit. Please be quick, because I've only got 122 and they are going to $9.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, can I just tell you what I've just said to my lovely friend off camera? I just said, this jewellery's so gorgeous, I warn you now, Mark, I shall be nicking some. Didn't I? Before we do the kit, can we just quickly, then we... Oh, the tree like it's like a bonsai.
I'm really
Wax
pleased with that.
on, wax off.
And I applied some fruits as well,
Oh,
using the pearls, which are just incredible.
I was going to say, when you see this kit with the peacock pearls, the amethyst, the findings kit and the peridot, and I'm bearing in mind it's a double strand peridot as well from China, oh my. Oh my. I'll tell you what we'll do, while we look through the jewellery as well, shall I give you the wire deal? Okay, first of all, can I tell you something? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. Oh, they're hard. Oh. Right then, this is how much the wire should be. Oh, I've just hurt my head. Right, let's do the wire for you.
This is madness.
Because we are doing here for you 100 metres of the rose gold plated, silver plated copper wire underneath, 0.4 mil. 100 metres. Look at that price that we should be for those. $23.35. 100 metres there. It's the lovely rose gold, gorgeous rose gold. It's like a blush actually, it's beautiful. Rose gold coloured, the silver plated, copper wire underneath, 0.4 mil. Then we're going to do 0.6 mil as well for you. And then we're going to give you the 0.8 mil and the silver plated copper wire as well. That is amazing. We've got to go under a tenner. Now look at that, Mark. I guess what's everybody's doing there, look. What are they all doing?
Oh, they're all multi, but I'm not surprised.
They're all multi-buying.
Well, they can buy 2 lots for the price of one. No, why?
Easily, yeah.
Gosh.
And we haven't even gone $9.95.
I know. Oh.
We have gone to $8.95.
Could you excuse me for 30 seconds while I go and get a tool?
I can. Yes.
Okay,
Knock
sorry
yourself-
everyone.
It's all right, darling. Just
Down the alley of shame.
okay, darling. That kit there with 120 metres of wire that should be over £23. I only had 175. Okay, I got 17 baskets. There's how many checked out so far? 64 have checked out so far. We've got 70. In fact, actually, we've got about 22 left if you all check out. We're loving the ring. We're loving the ring, young Mr. Mark. Love the way you combine. Now, see when we talk about mixed metals, and he's done the silver plated and the rose gold plated in that ring, and doesn't it work lovely?
No, it's beautiful. I love this
Right?
colour. So it's not as it's not harsh. That's the wrong word, but it's not as dark as.
It's not a usual rose gold. It's a
No.
blush.
Yeah, and I just think
It's a blush.
just. I think it's a lovely
It
colour.
is.
I think it's our nicest colour.
Do you?
Hand on heart. Yeah, I think it's beautiful because it is that soft. If you had sort of, it's not quite vintage, but it's not modern contemporary. It's sort of something in between. It's just beautiful. I love it. Look at this. Look.
I know, it is. You are all going a bit bonkers for that,
Wow.
quite simply, understandably. But I only had 175.
Hang on.
Yeah.
$8.95.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I've really hurt my head. Whacking it with that board.
She's a first aider.
Yeah. Can you kiss it better? Thanks.
Has that helped?
No. Right then, so the good news
Oh,
is
my
there's
word.
all 25 left. And there's 55 with you in your basket. So at the minute, 30 people are going to, not gonna. They're not gonna, are they, Mark? They're going to.
Going to.
I'm gonna smell gin. You're real to canoe.
Who sang that?
I'm Agate. How do you do? Isn't it hinge and bracket or someone? Something like that. Anyway, who was it? There you go,
yeah.
Flanders and Swan. I know it was something like hinge and bracket or Flanders and Swan. Flanders and Swan. Please do me a favour. Afterwards, as a team, can we all listen to it? Because it's really funny. It's really... I did then. Okay, they're gone.
Well done,
Right.
everyone. That's amazing.
Kit extraordinaire, part 2. Now,
Oh, can we just do the pearls?
that's
on their own?
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I got less than these. I got 122. Now, Mark and I both agreed. Or Mark came straight into the production area today and said to me, Zine, the pearls are that knockout. He said I'd pay 10 quid for the pearls. Now, yesterday on the show, we had a lovely strand of peacock pearls. Everybody wanted them.
They're
They
beautiful.
sold
I
out.
saw
Did you
them.
see them at £8.95?
Yeah.
Poor Hannah couldn't get them. So those pearls with the most extraordinary levels of iridescence. I mean, that pearl bracelet, what would you... Now, in our opinion, Mark undersells his jewellery, price-wise. What would you sell that bracelet for, gorgeous face?
£15.
£15, okay? Okay, so £15, you've made a fiver back on this kit already, and that's just the pearls. I haven't even started yet, okay? We're also going to give you a sensational strand of deep, rich, saturated amethyst as well.
This is
So
stunning.
the amethyst is 130 carats of Brazilian amethyst, completely natural. Kit's nearly gone, 75. I've got a double strand of peridot from China, what Mark loves. We put this kit together for you because we know you love pearls and we know for a fact that you
Yeah.
love amethyst and peridot.
Definitely,
Your colours.
completely, yeah.
5 left. Excuse me, I haven't even talked you through it yet, and you've had them. 85 people missed out. I've got to tell you what you also get though, just quickly.
As well.
You also get, in addition, a 21-piece rose gold plated findings kit, including 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 5 jump rings, 5 crimp tubes, 2 toggle clasps, 4 head pins, and the chain. Stop laughing at me every time I say clasp. Stop it.
Oh my
May I please just show you one more thing? Please. Yeah, you've had the kit. Well done. May I show you something that's going to go lovely with that kit? I'm going to show you with the amethyst first of all. Do you mind?
Those pearls are stunning.
I know,
I'm sorry,
I know. So I know. Now, do you not think that brand new strand of purple shell nuggets,
Wow.
fabulous purple shell, I don't care whether you put that with the amethyst from the...
Oh gosh. This is a £4.95 at least. Oh look.
Oh.
That is beautiful.
Oh, pearls and shell.
Isn't that stunning?
Oh, Mark. Now look at this with the kit. This is what I'm saying. These will go with the kit. Just add £1.95 to your order. That with the peridot, that with the peacock pearls, that with the amethyst.
That recording, look.
I know.
It's stunning,
Isn't
isn't it?
that glorious?
That's just amazing.
That strand of those beautiful purple shells is completely new. We've never had it on before. Doesn't it blend? I mean, gosh, for £1.95 we should have added it to the kit, but then it would have tipped it slightly over the 10 and we can't be having that. How many left? Okay, 90 left, sorry. 80 left, sorry. Okay, you've had a lot already. Everybody
Wow.
go. Can I have the names, please? I'd like to have a goosey gander at them. Thank you. Come on.
That's a really velvety purple, isn't
Isn't
it?
it?
It's nothing quite like it, actually.
She wore purple
Oh,
velvet.
Wow.
You sing quite nice, don't you?
I haven't got too bad a voice.
Yeah. What do you think then? Do you think good with the kit? Yeah? What do you think?
That's stunning.
I think we rather
That's
like that, don't we,
absolutely
darling?
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Madness. Absolute madness.
Madness. Bonkers. Bonkers. How many left? 12. I just said there was 80. Seriously, is there 12 left? And there's 56 in baskets.
Look at those pearls.
All
I'm sorry
right,
they go on
all
about
right,
these pearls
all right.
all night. I
Leave
think.
the pearls alone, Mark.
No.
Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Can you grab, do you mind, Leah? Or Leia, as he's calling you. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Oh, thank you. Now, isn't this your latest DVD or one of?
Penultimate.
The penultimate, that means the last one.
Yes, it was my penultimate. Yeah.
Are you tired? What are you doing?
I'm looking for something, but I don't think I've got it. It doesn't matter.
What are you looking for? Inspiration? Sorry, all right. Yeah.
No, it's all right.
Sorry, Jewellery Maker. Now, what does this mean that it's the kind of things you'd make if you were having a jewellery party?
It certainly is.
So what sort of things you do on there? Do you do graduated channel set bracelets?
We do.
Do you do rosary link tassels?
Definitely.
Do you do macrame hoop earrings?
Of course.
How about now bearing in mind,
Yeah.
you know the memory wire bangle I said to you that you made me, and you
yeah.
know that we've got the best deal on memory wire coming
We
up
have.
ever on the show today.
Yeah.
Do you teach us how to do a double row memory wire bangle?
Of course.
Cool. Do you teach us how to do a gizmo coil necklace?
Definitely.
Do you give us any hints and tips from your experienced
10
brain?
minutes, jam-packed
10
full.
minutes?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is ace. I love this DVD so much.
Yeah.
We did a craft fair DVD,
Yes.
and we decided that not everyone wants to do a craft fair or is able to do a craft fair, but
we can all
everybody
do a jewellery
can do a
party.
jewellery party at home. So this is why we came up
Because in
with
the
this.
70s we all had
Yeah.
Tupperware parties, didn't we, Mark? Now we've progressed.
Yeah.
Didn't you make something like 98,000 pieces for this DVD? Was it, how many was it,
Yeah,
joking?
65.
65 pieces he made.
Yeah.
65 pieces this man made for this. So there's a lot of effort and work gone into that, isn't
Masses of work, months. Yes, this was launched on our last birthday show.
It was.
In May.
It was. It was. Been very, very popular, this DVD. And do you know what? Don't look at that thinking, well, I don't want to have a jewellery party. Doesn't matter.
No.
Saw loads of hints and tips and different techniques and macrame and rosary linking and memory wire and gizmo. So don't worry about thinking, well, I don't want to have a party. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Just turn it around for you so you can see all the hints and tips. How long have you been making jewellery, Mark Smith?
5.5 years.
So you picked up a bit of experience in that time, haven't you, gorgeous? Yes.
Not enough, in my opinion.
Well, do you know what?
I'd like more, but...
Every day you learn, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can have that DVD, all that time and effort, and let's be honest, what is the average hourly rate now? What is it, Phil? Can you look it up? What's the average hourly wage now?
£7.10, isn't it? Is it
Minimum. I meant
£7.10?
minimum. What did I
Something
say?
like that.
Minimum, not average.
I think
Isn't
it's
that what the average is?
£7.10? No, it can't.
I think it's
Is it-
more than that now,
it
isn't
more
it,
than that,
surely? £8 something? Is it £7? Is it?
£7.50.
£7.50 for what are you trying to say for 25 and overs? What are you trying to say exactly? Excuse me. How much is it? Sorry, £7.50. £7.50. I assumed it was £8 because I've just been put up to £8.10.
My first job when I was still at school was at a local garden centre, and I worked from 9 till 5 on Saturday, and I worked 10 till 4 on the Sunday, and I got £20.
I used to work when I was 14 on the delicatessen for the two gents around the corner at their little sort of little shop. I don't think it was legal. I was 14. In fact, no, I was 11. Sorry, I was 11. 11. I was 11. And I was on their meat slicing machine. I was
At
11.
11?
I was 11, cutting the ham and everything every morning. I did an 8-hour day. I got half an hour for lunch. I got paid £8, and my mum took 25%. For when I was 11. My mum, until the day she passed, took 25% of my earnings
did as
to
well.
teach me. Did she you as well? To teach me.
Yeah.
How old was she when she died? 50. No, I'm on about when I lived there. It's still in my 20s. But in my 20s, so that, you know. But the thing is, it was great because I don't know about you, but when I had my first mortgage, I wasn't one of these people shocked at how much money was going out because I was used to losing a quarter of what I earned anyway.
No, it's good
So
practice.
the extra, you know, it was, you know. Don't get me wrong, I still think it was a bit harsh. Right, Mark, could you show us a demo, please? Gorgeous, lovely,
Okay.
beautiful man. Are you going to
okay.
gizmo?
Am I going to...
Are you going to gizmo?
I'm going to wire twist.
Oh, sorry. What's the difference?
This is one of the best tools ever, and we don't get it in very often, and when we do, it goes. So keep your eyes peeled for these. I just think it's ace.
Did you used to do washing through a mangle?
No?
Oh, just checking.
No.
No, I didn't, Leah. What, Leah? What is it? Have you turned to the dark side tonight? Always. It's normally the boys v the girls, right? Leah's always my wing woman, and tonight she shifted to playing me up.
She has. Okay.
Do you stick your tongue out? It makes it.
Well, normally when I do a tree of life, I don't do very many, but when I do them, when I do them,
Ramon.
yeah. I do a really quick little rosary link wrap at the top, a wrap loop, and I thought I can't keep doing that. I must do something a bit different. So I've had a little go at wire weaving.
Oh.
So first of all, you get in the kit you get 0.8,
Yeah.
which is just not strong enough to do a tree of life because it's got quite a bit of give.
Okay.
So I thought, how am I going to remedy that? I'll double it up and twist it into a more. So in effect, you've got 1.6 mil frame. Okay. So we take our wire twister tool.
Yep.
And we're just going to twist a section. You probably only need a couple of feet of your 0.8. You can, if you wanted to, use 0.8 and your 0.6 in your rows. I wish I'd done that actually. Never thought of that. That'd be really good. Okay, so we feed the wire through the wire twister.
Yep.
Like so. So if you look at the back of the twister, we've got the wire going through two of the holes. You can, if you wanted to, do two separate pieces and just do a wrap loop at the end to stop them from coming back. But it's just as easy to get one piece, feed it through. Okay, then you need to attach the ends to somewhere. So the reason I disappeared in the alleyway of shame, I just wanted to get a gizmo clamp.
That's what threw me because I saw you got a gizmo, you see.
Because I use it as an anchor for my wire twisting.
Okay, that's what threw me. I saw the gizmo and thought,
At home, Andrew's not going to be watching. I normally use the door handle.
Don't tell
Which
him.
it is, no, yeah. Okay.
What are you going to do if you get home now and you've grasped on yourself, but he might be.
No. Fiona Bruce is on, I think. No, Fiona Bruce isn't on. She's just finished. Okay, so I've attached my wire and we're just going to twist. What I do at home, which is probably not a good idea, is I twist and twist and twist until the wire snaps. Okay, which isn't the best thing to do, really.
I was playing up behind your back.
I knew you were. I wasn't going to ignore you. So we're just twisting and twisting and twisting. And as I said, I normally twist until it snaps.
Okay.
But that's probably not the best thing to do.
Well, not really, no.
So just keep twisting and just have a nice look until it's a nice double twist all the way through.
That's fantastic. Does it take a second with that tool, does it?
I just love this tool so much. I think it's the ace.
Have we got any of them, Phil?
No.
We've got them on order. They're on order.
So using flush cutter pliers, I'm just going to cut. You don't need to see me taking that off. I'm going to cut the end, and then I'm just going to cut it off.
Because you'd think it would unravel, wouldn't you?
Yeah, look at that. Look. That's
Isn't that
perfect.
beautiful,
It's
look?
lovely. I love
And it makes
this
it
tool.
quite rigid, doesn't it?
Yeah. No, it's brilliant. So now in effect you've got a 1.6 mil frame to do your tree of life.
That is lovely. That is really lovely. Because you would think, I would automatically think, if I cut that off at the end, it would all unravel.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this so
Lovely.
much. Okay. So you probably need a piece, a minimum of 8 inches. This is probably about 10, I would have thought. Now the next thing you need to do is you need to find something cylindrical.
Because to do this section, so it's this bit here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I think I used a meat tenderizer because it was quite a large hammer at the top, which is quite round. Okay.
See, that threw me then, because mine's square.
Oh, yours is square.
That's what I was thinking. Mine's
Ours is
square.
round. Have I got anything I can use? Can't see. Not very well prepared.
What about that bottle in the nape of the neck, or no?
That might be a bit too big.
You
What
can
I'll
on,
do.
Phil. No.
So if you use something round to make the shape of your.
That bottle there.
No, this is all right. This is all right. Okay, so imagine that I've put this around a glass.
Okay.
Okay, make sure we've got enough of our little section.
Okay.
Okay. And what I do then is if you take a pair of your flat nose pliers, and what we're going to do is we're just going to straighten out the two ends.
Okay.
So in effect they're standing. So when you lay it down on if I put this on the overhead, you can see that we've got our frame, and then we've got our two. Okay, we've got our two straight sections there.
Okay.
Okay. So the next thing that we need to do, even before we start the tree of life, is just we need to take. If you hold that closed, I'm going to take a piece of your 0.4, which you probably need a couple of feet.
Okay.
So I'll take that off. And what we're going to do then is we're going to bind those two pieces together.
Okay.
So just have a couple of inches hanging over one side, and then it's just a simple, just really, really pull nice and tight. And all you're doing is you're just bringing those two ends together. Okay. So just bring over, just to finish that off. So that's nice and secure. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do, and this is where I thought I'd have a go at wire weaving. I've never done it before, so it was a bit tricky.
Good for you.
Is we're just going to separate the two sections. Okay, so you probably want about 2/3, 3/4 of an inch gap at the top.
Okay.
Okay, I've no idea what this weave's called. It must have a technical name, but all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire, and at the moment it's coming from the top. Okay, so it's coming from the top at the moment. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go across the second wire, and I'm only going to wrap 2 or 3 times, let's go twice, around the bottom wire on its own. So once, twice, and then I'm going to do a figure of 8. So I'm going to take this wire up through the 2. So now it's nearest to the top part of the frame. So I'm going to do the same. So 1, 2, pushing down all the time. Now, this is Alison Tarry, the DVD, has taught me wire weaving. It's brilliant.
She's fab. She was on this morning, wasn't she, our lovely Alison?
Yeah. And all we're going to do then is just go down to the bottom.
Yep.
And do 2 or 3 wraps. The only issue that I had, and I'm going to have to practice this a lot, is as I'm doing it, my tension is too tight.
Yeah.
And the 2 ends are being brought in closer.
Yeah,
so I'm going to have to practice.
I was going to say, that's only because you're nervous, and when you're nervous and you're learning something, you're quite tense, aren't you, I think? And that's all that is,
so so there must be a way of making sure that that doesn't happen. But it's just a figure of 8, 2 wraps around the bottom wire.
I'm so proud of you doing this.
And then going up to the top, especially like I said, demoing it as well.
I know, that's what I mean. I think you're doing your ace.
And then we're just going to do 2 at the top. And then we're going to go down to the bottom.
Yep.
So we've done our figure of 8. We're going to do a couple of wraps, always making sure that you're pushing down on the wire. And then we're going to do a figure of 8 up. So now we're on the top part of the frame. Up and 2. Okay, so shall I do a bit more of this?
Yeah.
While you...
Oh, sorry. I was so transfixed by what you were doing then. I'm just thinking, we had the peridot. What goes lovely with peridot? What colours go on? Lemon and lime? Yes.
So
go on.
I was going to tell you a story about lime. But
Go on then.
well, I'm not very good at going up to bars and asking for drinks.
Right.
Okay, but if I have to, I always have half a pint of lager. If someone else goes to the bar, I have half a pint of lager and lime.
Because you don't want to ask for the lime. Do you know? Yeah, you said that. I used to always have a lager and lime, but I don't because I guess I'm embarrassed to ask for a lager and lime.
Yeah. So if someone else is buying, I have lime. If I'm doing the buying, then I don't.
I like that. I'm a bit like I don't ask for lime anymore, but I used to love it. To be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you fancy that really gorgeous, buttery beauty? Oh, for goodness sake, I can't.
What's he done?
He's been silly again. He's showing off tonight. He is. He's showing off. Got the purple shells. Purple shell sold out. Yeah.
Wow, they look amazing together.
Don't they? Don't they? No. What do we go to on the purple shell? £1.95. So basically, for that, you can have both of them for a £5. £4.90.
Wow.
£4.90 for both of those beautiful visions in front of you. I don't mean me and Mark. Although we could probably be built for £4.90, couldn't we?
Actually.
You know, a couple of coffees, we'd be done, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
A little custard cream.
I love custard.
You love a custard cream, don't you?
Yeah.
You like egg custards. My fella likes egg custards.
No.
Chocolate digestive. Hi everyone, please tell Zena she looks younger with her hair up.
You do. You look beautiful with your hair.
Do I?
Yeah, you do look beautiful.
Did you hear that
I
then?
did.
Do you know what? Can I just tell you something about my team while Mark's doing this, right? Because I'm not in Wednesday, Thursday, I brought them a little chocolate each. Right? This week I brought them 2 different birthday cakes in. I made them cups of tea tonight. I think I look after my team. I give them kisses. I stroke their hair. I cuddle them. I make sure they're all right. I message them. So, Mike, Mr. Old Mike Face there has just said, I'm 46, just turned. When our lovely Sandra just said that about putting me hair up, he said, yeah, you look 44. It's not very nice, is it? Honestly, Mike, do you know what? I could go off you. What do you think about that?
I think it's beautiful. No, I love that. I love it. And with that shell, just a suite of jewellery using those 2 stones.
Now, the other thing... It isn't. It isn't. I don't care what you say. What do you think?
I'm not sure actually.
You tell me what you think. I'm personally suggesting I would disagree slightly. We've labelled it blue tiger's eye. Tiger's eye it is definitely. I think. Oh, for goodness sake! Is that because we had a discrepancy? You've taken it to £1.45. It's still a genuine gemstone. It's still a tiger's eye. There is some blue hints in there, but I would have said predominantly 300 carats of tiger's eye. I'll be honest with you, for me that's a questionable blue. Okay, but that is what it's coming to us as, but I'm just going to say there, tiger's eye, irrelevant of colour for £1.45 and a double length strand, 86 centimetres is bonkers. £1.45. How many of those did we have, sweetie? 30? 15 left. Okay, help yourselves. As I said, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get that and you're like me and you think, I don't think it is really blue, then are you honestly going to send it back for £1.45? Are you heckers like? So, I'll tell you what, can I just show it you though with the lemon? Do you mind, with the citrine? Because that's a lovely combination. There you go, look. Can I just show you that? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. I just think that goes really lovely. Really do. Okay, so Mark, you've done your figure of 8 weave, my lovely.
It's not the best. If I hold that up,
I think it's brilliant.
I'll put my thumb. Yeah.
You're so hard on yourself, you aren't you?
Well, I want it to be perfect every time. It's not too bad. It looks like a sort of a back of a corset or something, doesn't it? That sort of weave.
How would you know?
That's not too bad. Well, see, I haven't pushed them together as much as on the.
Who have you seen in the corset from behind?
Kylie Minogue.
Oh yeah, I'll let you off then. Yeah.
Okay, so to turn it into a bail, this is a technique, that little tip that Laura Binding showed me on the workshop that I went on hers. Don't do anything with this wire at the moment because we're going to use that. What we're going to do, you see where the little section is here that we started where we joined the two wires together.
Yeah.
We're going to pop in a biro on the top, and we're just going to fold the loop over the top. Okay, so you get a sort of a D shape over the top here.
Yep.
Okay, I've probably done a bit too much weave there, but what we want then to do is we want to separate these two wires. So one side,
yep.
And I'm just going to take the other around the other side, and then we're just going to form that little bail. Can you see? So we've got a nice little bail, and then we've got these two ends here. So what I did here, these aren't probably long enough, but if you were at home, make them a bit longer. And I've taken one and wrapped round the neck one direction, taken the other around in the other direction, and then we're just going to cut the two wires.
Yeah.
So they are about a centimetre in length.
Okay.
And then going back to our round nose pliers.
Do you want me to hold it for you?
No, all right.
No, okay.
Okay. With our round nose pliers, we're going to curl them back in little snail swirls. Okay. Just going to take to one end, you can get that on, and then we're just going to do a little snail swirl all the way over, just to finish that off there on one side. And then we're going to flip it over, and we're going to do the same in the other. And we're just going to curl that over. And I'm just going to push them together. And then what I did then, I went in with my pliers and just pulled the bail back. So as you can see, we've got the two little snail swirls, and then we've got the netted bail that we've got over the top. Okay. And then what I've done then is I've taken this piece of wire, and all I've done is just wrapped it around nice and tight, keeping it together, and then cut that away. Okay, and as I said, that should be around a glass, really. Yeah. Just to get that nice,
pretty, isn't it?
Nice shape. And what you can also do, if you wanted even more strength, is you could hammer that. Yeah. With a hammer, first of all, and then you would start and make your tree of life from that frame. But I just wanted to show you how to do a simple tree of life frame. I'm really pleased with that.
Mark, is that your first ever wire weaving demo?
Ever, yes. Yeah. Thank you. That turned out better than that one did, actually. How funny.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Well,
you did a great job, Sissy just said.
Thank you, Sissy.
Oh, he did, didn't he? And Robert said in Falkirk, I absolutely love when Mark does things like this. It's very encouraging to see designers do new things. Well done, absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you. It's quite nerve-wracking.
Of course it is. It's massively nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
You're basically putting yourself in a goldfish bowl.
Yeah.
Or under the magnifying glass, aren't you?
But can you see how the silver and the pink work together? I'm not good at... Yeah, I know.
You're not good at compliments, are you, love?
No.
Aye.
No. But that's what you can achieve.
It's
I
gorgeous.
love that. I think that's...
I love the depth you've got in that beautiful bonsai tree of life. Because it is, isn't it?
And I had to get some gizmo coiling in because I'm a massive fan
of course.
of gizmo.
That is beautiful. Most unusual tree of life I've seen.
That's what I love about trees of life, because every single one is individual and
absolutely.
unique.
Yeah. I got given a yoga mat today with a tree of life on it. It's called the Tree of Life yoga mat.
You're going to start yoga?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of starting up yoga for my back.
My friend does it. Yeah, exactly. My friend does it. So yeah, I'm starting it a week on Friday.
You have to let me know how you do.
I will, darling. Right then. Now, didn't you have one of these? Did you wear the black one?
I had the black, the
I thought you did.
one.
I thought you did. I thought you
And I
did.
gave the rose gold colour ones for gifts at Christmas. I was really generous with my gifts this Christmas. You did have a rather ravishing present for me, you must admit.
But you could have hung bracelets off it, couldn't you? It is a very ravishing present.
These are beautiful.
It is currently sat on my grand piano,
beautiful.
your ravishing present of the candelabra.
Look at these.
I do love these. These are the popcorn bracelet. They are so designer. They are so on trend. They are so fashionable. They are, I mean, you would expect to see a beautiful, let's say, well, I say Italianesque, but you could go to Rome, you could go to Paris, you could go to New York, you could go anywhere to see somebody like in London, wherever you wanted to go, big cities in the world, and see somebody really, really...
That was a lovely shut up.
I'm sorry, everybody, but
All these amazing cities that we were raveling off, and somebody said Scarborough.
Oh, I like Scarborough.
Nothing wrong with Scarborough.
Oh, I've had brilliant holidays as a kid in Scarborough, so don't be dissing the Scarborough. Well, my friends have got a bed and breakfast in Scarborough. I just thought I'd mention my two lovely friends that I met in the Maldives, Paul and Dave. Got a bed and breakfast in
Wow.
in Scarborough. How many left? Okay, so we've got they are silver plated. They have got, in fact, our lovely Hannah Osborne on the show yesterday did a fabulous new stitch, chenille, I think it was called, with the seed beads. And it was that almost, if I just put them down for a moment gently, it's almost that kind of, because we said it was like a Viking knit stroke popcorn effect. It's a really cool design. These bracelets are so lovely. They've got, what I love about them as well, they've got a really nice size, big lobster claw clasp. They've got the wonderful extender as well, so it actually can go up to a 9.5 inch bracelet. So quite considerable. So that's why the gents can wear it as well, 9.5 inch. And then that lovely tubular effect, aren't they? Now each one of those designs there has just got, hang on a second, $7.90 for all three. Aye, so they like, hang on, how much is that each one? Is that one pack? What, £2? I don't know, 65? How much?
Yeah.
I got it right, £2.65. £2. Let me just show you though. No, I'm not moving yet. I want to show them on the wrist. Right bossy these boys tonight. What do you mean it's a Sunday? What difference does that make? You get to be bossy. What's the same every day? Oh, do you know what? I'm just gonna ignore them. I do apologise. Please stop talking to me.
They're
They're
beautiful.
being cheeky. They're trying to put me off my. They are lovely, aren't they? I've got these. I tell you what, when they first came out, in fact, I think I launched these. Pretty sure I launched these. Every single one. I think you'll find every single presenter and all the crew have all got them. You've got them. I've got them. Well done.
Oh my word.
Do you want to put it on my finger? Just so we can pretend.
Shall I get on one knee?
Yeah.
Will you still be able to see me? This isn't binding, is it? No, okay. Oh, you can still see me. Isn't that funny? Zena,
Yeah. Yes, Mark.
would you do me the honour of being
Yes,
my
Mark.
wife? My
Yes.
pretend wife?
Yes, Mark. Yes, it's binding.
Don't worry.
Yes, it's binding. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. A Jewellery Maker wedding is on the cards. Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Keep away from that chair now. That's all I'm going to say.
What are you going to...
Wow. That's beautiful.
We're engaged, me and Mark Smith. We are.
That's amazing. That's so beautiful.
Isn't it? My engagement. Don't devalue it, please. He's just proposed.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
You're a bit of a cheapskate, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, the lovely thing is that fabulous engagement ring is 925 sterling silver. It is beautiful on its own. Of course, you can add things to it if you want to. You could add some Swarovski. You could add some microfaceted. You could put some of those lovely peridots. You could, in fact, you know those lovely little 3mm that we had earlier in the peridot?
That'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
You could put some little featherweight head pins.
What's that? I don't know. What, it smells of eggs. That they do. They put it on copper wire.
Liver sulphur.
Couldn't you do that to age it, to
I was thinking,
vintage
yeah,
it? Couldn't
make
you?
it vintage or patina. Patina or liver of
that's the word,
sulphur.
that's the
But
word.
liver and sulphur's the smelly one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Wouldn't it?
Fully adjustable lovelies as well, so that will one size fits all because it's fully adjustable. Just open it, close it, and
That's
that
stunning.
is.
It reminds me of the rose window in York Minster.
Oh. Can I just think, in case you're wondering what size I am, that's going straight on effortlessly to a size 6L to M. That's my ring size finger. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if I then decided I wanted to put that on my dress finger or any finger, I just pull it apart at the bottom and then close it back if I want to change it. And it's so again, if you're going on your holidays, if you're going on aeroplane and your finger starts to swell up, if you put a bit of weight on, get pregnant, all sorts of reasons. Might be the next thing, Mark. You told me to sit on the pregnant chair.
That's beautiful. I think that is so beautiful.
Thank you, husband to be. You're going to regret this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're so going to regret this.
So I've committed an offence, really, haven't I?
Well, you've just been unfaithful, really,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Bigamist.
A bigger Smith.
Bigger Smith, yeah. That's beautiful. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We've just had a message come in from Angela. Can I come to the wedding, please? Well, I tell you what, Angela, at least I'm going to have some great wedding jewellery, aren't I? Yeah, you could make all my wedding jewellery. Okay. Couldn't you? Hey?
You're scaring me now.
Right, I'm going back over there. I'm going to leave you be.
Okay.
Right, speaking of weddings, let's go with the wedding theme. Husband to be. Now, the only thing is... Now, in fact, our lovely Sheila Davis has been on a... she's done a workshop today on site. Was it Bridal Fair? I think it was. And we happen to have a bridal macrame DVD made by the lovely Mr. Smith. But we've only got 15 left, okay? So he's going to teach you how to make a daisy chain hair comb, a graduated herringbone earring, 2 of them probably, a scalloped beaded technique, a triple row beaded bracelet, and a cavendoli technique. Oh, I like the cavendoli. It's nice.
It's lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Cavendoli. Just say it like a northerner.
No.
Cavendoli. No? Oh, look at those combs. Look at those combs. Are they called a daisy chain hair comb then?
Oh, yes.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
You taught me how to do a daisy chain effect, daisy macrame bracelet, didn't you?
Yep. These are, I think this is probably, because I'm not very good at bridal jewellery.
You say that, and then every time you come on the bridal weekend, you have a moan, and you're always brilliant.
But
So stop it.
these are really simple, easy ways that you can embellish bridal accoutrements that you have already.
An accoutrement?
Yeah, really
Mark.
easy. And you can attach it using the macrame technique, and then after the wedding you can dismantle it and make something else. But I think this is why I made this DVD for this bracelet on the front.
The triple row bracelet.
My favourite
It
technique.
is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
It is lovely, isn't it? Triple row. Can I have one of those in pearls for our wedding? Please.
In silver.
Yeah. Oh, he's learning. It's unusual. Thank you, darling.
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, in silver, please, if that's okay. With chrome dioxide, of course. Oh, I'll get to pick a strand, any strand, pick a 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 strand, pick a... Oh, what's that like, Abba?
Oh,
hang on. No, apparently my
sorry,
future husband...
sorry.
No, you choose.
No, I've just seen
No, go on, you
in the
choose.
middle.
Which
in the
one?
middle. That's it.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, the agates.
Yeah, that's stunning. Look at that.
That is a bit nice.
So toffee apple, isn't it?
It's now this was supposed to be a star by later, Mark.
Oh, was it?
But since you picked it,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay. To be fair, it was only 10 minutes away.
Okay.
So we will do it as a star by, but without the star by sting. We are going to do it. Now look at the size of those 10 millimeters. Oh, sorry, I've kept the ring on because I refuse to take my engagement ring off. Not happening. So 10 millimetre of toffee apples and lovely caramels.
You've got ambers and all sorts
Ambers.
in there, haven't you? Yeah.
Got the amber weekend coming up next weekend, haven't we? I wish I was on that. Whoa. Yep, sort of brick reds.
That's stunning.
Dark chocolates. They look like Saturn.
Wow.
The previous agate strand that we had that we couldn't take our eyes off sold out. I've got the magenta pink agate coming up in the next couple of hours, so you want to get your mitts on that. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Shall I give you a count? Shall we have a little count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. How much is that, Phil?
Wow.
Sevenpence.
£7.
I mean, come on, £7? That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, can I tell? We only had 103. I'm so sorry. We only. Did you want one of these, Mike? Have you got cake in the gallery, Phil? Have you got? So I've shared and bought you chocolate in and all those things, and you're stuffing cake down your neck. I've bought 2. I don't care what size it is, Phil. No, it can still split into 5 or 6. Can you believe that, people? Yes, I do want a piece.
That's amazing.
Isn't that?
I just think that's stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Again,
Joe?
for your chaps. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly, totally, yeah, lovely. Really, really. I'll tell you what though as well, sometimes you've got those outfits in your wardrobe that need an earthy shade accompaniment as opposed to full of colour. Do you know what I mean? You need those sort of, earthy shades. There's no other way I can put it to the earthy tones there. But this has got a real hotness to it, like a almost, I mean, you've got like American fire opal in there.
Yeah, completely.
Mexican fire opal in there. You've got ambers in there.
I love that recorded. That's my favourite with the bands, with the orange and the
Yeah.
yellow bands. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It takes me back when I was at school, though, when I was in junior school. So what was I, 9, 10, 11? And I used to play marbles. And I loved it.
I love marbles.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
and me. Still got my big tin of marbles. You know, the
Yeah.
fancies, the tornadoes, the gobstoppers,
Dobbers,
the white fancies, the jubilee.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, loved it. And I think that is why, with all the bandings and the fabulous colours, I am just smitten with Agate.
That's a lovely strand.
Isn't it lovely? I can't wait to show you the magenta one later. Now these are nearly gone, so can I just give a little shout out to collectors in Lincolnshire, Josephine, Mary, Angela. If you don't check out soon, sweethearts, it's going to be gone. Isabel, Sue, all yet in their baskets. Gail, Rosalind, Shirley, Jill, Janet, Dorothy, Lizette, Sabina. I've got somebody called Do Not Use. So sold out.
I was on a show once with Ed Mackay,
Oh yeah.
and live on air, I said, "Oh, we've got a customer on here called Anonymous." How stupid did I feel?
Oh, I wish I and we had you on after that. Oh,
I said, that's an unusual name, Anonymous. And then
Bless you.
Just as you say it, you think, oh, of course it is.
Do you know what though? I worked for a gent once, and I was being like a secretary type, administration type person. I was only 16, I think. 18. Oh, no, because I did my A-levels, 18. Anyway, lovely man called Jim, and I worked in a water laboratory, and I was typing up a certificate of analysis. And there was, you know when you have RE ... and then it's underlined and bold? So I'd written the title and then wrote the document. Anyway, he gave it back to me in pencil. He'd written on it in bold and underlined, so I wrote in bold and underlined. And he came back. I'll never forget how lovely he was to me, because instead of taking the mickey or like this lot would, he just went, actually, Actually, what I meant was, could you put it in bold? Honestly, I nearly... I was mortified. Can you imagine?
Oh.
I just want to show these girls if that's right with you.
Wow.
Goodness, you know, God forbid I had a look, because I just want to show you with them. I'm cute. I just wanted to show you those with those, Phil. There's only 10 of them. So there's only 10 of you, or one of you that's going to buy 10, or 5 of you going to buy 2, or whatever. But I just think with those, fabulous. Now they're red, proper red tiger's eye. And I just think with the rounds and the 9mm rounds of the beautiful agate with the red tiger's eye and the rectangles, I just think that is a fantastic, fantastic combination. I had to show you them together. $5.95. Lovely. So both of those for less than a tenner, then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Both of those for less than a £10 note today on the Late Show. Wow,
Which is your favourite colour, tiger's eye? Do you have a favourite?
I do. We were talking about this before we came on, actually, Phil and I. I've only ever seen it once, but silver tiger's eye.
Silver?
Yeah. My favourite will always be the classical. It will be.
Yeah.
But second, the silver.
Oh,
You've got tiger's eye bracelet on, haven't you, Leah? Leia. You can be Leia from now on then. So well done. $5.95. It's an absolute no-brainer that we only had 10. Sorry.
Wow.
Have they gone, Phil? Look at all that lovely chatoyance. I mean, you've got really vivid bandings and phenomenal, real tiger striped coat effect there, haven't you? Lovely.
They're beautiful.
Okay, right then.
This should be it.
Fully graduated for your pleasure. Fabulous black agate. Oh, look at that mark. I mean, you ain't got to do anything, have you? Add a clasp.
Yeah. The ribbon end clasps, you know, the fold over. Yeah. Take off the last little baby beads for earrings, and then use the fold over clasp just to clamp the ends. Job
So
done.
this is what Mark's talking about at the end here, look. So, you could just ribbon end,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yep. Job done. It's beautiful.
Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Now, this is a brand new strand. It's fully graduated from a 6mm to a 15mm bead. In those fabulous, they're all graduated cut as well on the facet, so really cool. $3.95.
That's incredible. It looks like spinel. It does look like black spinel, doesn't it?
It does look like black spinel. Now, it does say black agate, but I'd have argued black spinel because of that lustre.
Yeah.
And I know the faceting's helping that. But look, it starts at your 6mm, so your traditional 6mm at the end, goes up and up and up and up and up in size until you get to those fabulous 15mm in the middle. Now, I've actually got an irate director in the gallery. He's actually in the gallery saying, you want to hear him in the gallery? The director just said, the producer, he's actually just turned around and gone, how are we doing this? I don't know, but let's not question. Let's just not question. It's just so lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
That's amazing.
It's just beautiful. I mean, that's it.
I've got a wire macrame workshop that I've been running for over 2 years now, and it's still really popular.
Yeah.
And
of course.
And one of the strands that I have in every single workshop is a strand of graduated agate, exactly the same as this, whether it's the magenta or the blue or the green, because they're just so versatile, and we do so much with them. Yeah. I love these strands.
Would you like your fiancé to come to your workshops to be introduced? I've got a two-part message coming in from Sissy. My son asked me what horse de Reeves were. You're not alone, Mark. The sign said free order. Mind you, it's like my brother, isn't it, that said when the girl said, do you like paella? I'm not into pop music. I'm not into pop. Oh, it still tickles me, that does. Do you like paella? Actually, I've never ordered paella just because it makes me laugh. I can't actually get the words out when I'm on a menu. No. It's hilarious. I've eaten it, but I've just not ordered it. So I've just not ever been up to, because I can't actually laugh. I laugh too much. They've gone. Well done.
Oh my word.
Oh.
There's a lot of gemstones this evening. It's nice.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now then.
These are lush.
They are.
Shall I tell you a story?
Oh, all right, Val. Doonican.
When I came 5.5 years ago for my Sunday sofa,
Yeah.
I was given a strand of gemstones that were swirly shell, very similar to this, but were coated with a blue resin. We only had them for that one show. I was really privileged. And I've still got the jewellery at home that I made. I
Yeah.
keep looking back and thinking this is where it all started. And this reminds me of that bracelet so much.
Does it?
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? Now look at the
Yeah.
price tag that we should be, my lovelies. These are Shiva Eye cabochons. They've always sold really well at $19.95. There's no way we should have these in an under 10 day, but we have got it for you. Oh, for goodness sake, he hasn't even halved it, has he? What are you doing? Right, now, just really quickly, because how many you got, sorry, sweetie? 30 chances, okay? These are absolutely, they're astonishing. They're completely natural. Made by Mother Nature, of course. They're discovered on the seabed in tropical waters in Thailand. And basically, they are the protective door that's found at the opening of the turban snail. And that's basically the turban snail shell. This is the opening. Now, don't panic though, because what happens at the end of the snail's natural life, this shell actually detaches and sinks to the ocean bed, to the seabed. So this has been ethically harvested. No snails were actually harmed in the harvesting of these because they come off as the snail naturally dies and they just float down to the seabed. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now also these colours in these swirls. Now this actually looks like a cat's eye. That's why they're called. You might have heard them called Pacific's cat's eye. So if you've ever seen Pacific cat's eye, we've called them Shiva Shell. Shiva Shell is the proper name, but they are also referred to as the Pacific cat's eye because they look like a cat's eye. Now on this side with the beautiful, lovely sort of coil or snail scroll there, whatever you want to call it, that lovely spiral pattern in this organic gemstone does differ slightly in colour, in coloration. So it can be browns, it can be reds, and it all depends on what the snail was eating for his dinner.
Not
What his
really.
diet is, or he or she.
Fascinating.
Isn't it fascinating though? Yeah. Now these are completely natural, absolutely natural. Now I've got 4 in my parcel. It's the carat weight that you get. They really, really are. You can. It's black or brown. You tend to get like a reddy brown or a black in those lovely spirals, and they're just absolutely fantastic. They're lovely, really, really lovely. It's a beautiful spiral.
On a show recently, it was Friday, Carol and I had, you've probably had it quite a few times on your show, they're round ring mounts with 3 cabochons and amethyst.
Oh yeah, smoky quartz, amethyst.
Wouldn't they fit nicely?
Wouldn't they
in one
just?
Of those
Yeah, I
little
bought
mounts?
those for myself and a friend.
Yeah.
They've just a bit of glue. They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Now we only have 30. Neil's had 2. Veronica's had 2. Rosemarie's had 2. Vanessa's had 2. So between just those 4 people, 8 have gone, and we only had 30. So Laurie, Jennifer, Collector, Alan, and Annette, my lovelies.
Wow.
How many got left? Okay, if you all check out, they've gone.
They're just
Well, I'm not-
fascinating, aren't they? The
Aren't they
story
lovely
behind
though?
them.
Yeah,
They're
I
incredible.
love them. I'd love to see those just prong sets. They're gorgeous. Quite rightfully they should sell out. They should be £20 and you got them for $6.95.
I just heard the S word in my ear.
Excuse me. S word, what did he say? Storage.
Which one have we got? Oh, these are ace.
You love these, don't you?
Anything storagey, yeah.
These are, as Mark says, ace. They're going to £1.95. Just going to put that out there. Yeah, look, if you just put, there you go, look, there's a little bit that they can hang on. There you go, look at the top, £1.95. There's no way you can make them for £1.95, but there you go. Then you got a lovely, oh, do you know what I love about this? Doesn't clip.
This is
Doesn't
smart.
clip. So for those of you with dexterity issues, joking aside, because sometimes those clips are so
they are,
strong,
yeah,
they are
yeah.
quite hard to clip into position. You haven't got to worry about this because it's a slider. It is. Do you want to see? Look, is that just slides? Slides to open, and then you've got how many partitions? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 partitions, 5. Oh, missed that one. Good job, Mike said 5 in my ear. I missed that long one. And you can hang it up there at that end. And then to close it for £1.95, look, watch this, how easy is this? So none of the clipping it down, pressing it down, any of that. Ready? That's it. That's the only slider box I've seen.
So I would have tuber seed beads in the long thin one at the
Yes,
back.
that's so,
Then I have my needles in the left. And then the other pieces, I'd have a selection of Swarovskis or your
have that
super duos to have
whole
a
project
project in one.
in one box. Yeah?
So you could have multiple projects on the go.
Yeah,
and,
because I'm just going to see if I've got a seed bead tube, but I haven't. I thought
No,
I've got a seed
no.
bead tube. So, CB tube in there.
Yeah.
As you said, your needles there.
Yeah, yeah.
Swarovskis,
Your cottons,
seed beads.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your little super Eslons, you know, in the tubes.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant. That's good, wasn't it?
I like under £10 weekends.
They're my favourite. They're my favourite. Because it's nice for us as well to give you all these brilliant deals. Makes us feel good about you.
Yeah.
Oh, now, what birthstone month is it?
Garnet.
Garnet. These are gorgeous garnets, though, I must just say. And it's a Trilogy set S hook.
Oh, look at this.
Now, the quality of the gemstones that we are putting to these S hooks are phenomenal. Now, are we already at $8.95, well under the £10 mark? Yes, we jolly well are.
I would buy 8 of these.
Would you?
And sterling silver jump rings and make a bracelet with them. I think it would just look so beautiful.
I totally agree, sweetheart. And
Yeah.
look at that, Mark, $4.95. $4.95. The garnets are sensational quality. You've got over a gram of sterling silver, 1.12 grams of sterling silver, a Trilogy set garnet. So, you know, I'd love to put that. I mean, sometimes you buy a magazine for $4.95, don't you?
Yeah.
A magazine. Oops, sorry. A magazine for $4.95. A sandwich, a coffee. You can't get a large glass of wine. You can't get a small glass of wine in a pub for that.
No.
£4.95. That's not going to last you very long. There are 3 stunning set natural Brazilian garnets in there. Each has been brilliant cut. It is divine.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
I would attach that to one of the Spiga bracelets. You know, the
Yeah. Is that sold out? Thought it might. I want to do these if you don't mind, please.
This is your favourite colour.
This is my
Your
favourite.
caramels.
Yeah. This is what my lovely Leah's wearing on cameras as well right now, but that's what I wanted to show you.
Oh, yeah.
You get the most fantastic chatoyancy out of these because you've got that huge area of gemstone. We're going to take those gigantic, probably the largest tiger's eye you're likely to see unless it's a cabochon, to $4.95. It's ridiculous if you don't mind. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 knockout tiger's eye on there in the classical gorgeous golden tones with the caramels and chocolates. $4.95. It is lovely. $4.95, brilliant. There weren't many of those though. I've also got coming up for you, if you want a little accent stone to go with them, I could give you some graduated ones in the next couple of hours as well, look, just to go lovely with that. Right then, that has sold out, well done. Join us after the break, we've got another 120 minutes of this.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Let's do it. We're going to show you, because the tiger's eye that we just had before the break, which sold out really quick, I did say if you'd like the 4mm faceted to go with them, then we'll do them for you now. They've got to go under 10. They're 40 carats. Each one is fabulous quality. They're just lovely. Actually, my lovely Leah on cameras is wearing a stretchy bracelet currently in this size. It's perfect. I'll show you a little stretchy. £3.95. Now, that is all the rage, isn't it? Lots and lots and lots and lots of single stacker bracelets, isn't it, Mark?
I believe so. And again, it's one for the gents, which is really nice.
You'd wear this?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Toby would wear this, wouldn't you, Tobes?
Yeah.
Go nice with the actual beard, wouldn't it?
I wish I had a beard like that.
Yeah, he's got. What do you mean you've got a lovely beard?
Yeah, but it's white. I want it to be
think that's
that
sexy,
colour.
don't you?
If this whole beard craze came about 20 years ago, I'd be well in there.
Oh, have you got beard envy on Toby? Toby has got a bushy beard, haven't you, Tobes?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, he has got a bushy beard. There he is. Look, yeah, look at that. That's a beard. There was a man on the cookery programme. You know, do you watch the Thingy Professionals, the chefs that are masters and things?
Oh, yeah, it was amazing, wasn't
Didn't
it?
he have the one that got to the last 3? Honestly, this beard was like, I've never seen anything like it. It's like he got an animal on his chin. £3.95 for those. Lots and lots of faceted tiger's eye. I'm just thinking, what do you think about this with these? Look, let me show you. What do you think about... What do you think? Some great big smoky quartz with those. Do you like that, Mark?
It's very smoky as well, isn't it? It's very smoky. Smouldering.
Smouldering, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the smoky quartz. Let's. I'll tell you what they go lovely with as well. The citrine. Smoky quartz are pretty much gone. So can I just say, just going to read all your names out. You like that? There's only how many of the what's the word? Tiger's eye. How many of those were left? 12. Now this is brand new. Brand new strand, a whole new world.
I love that song, the Katie Price and Peter Andre version. I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Katie Price and
Peter Andre, yeah. They did a cover of it. It's amazing. I loved it.
You taking the mickey?
No, honestly, I loved it.
Can she sing? Oh, is that the point? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was good.
Hope you're not watching. Other singers are available. 180 carats. Now, smoky quartz. Can I just tell you, of all the quartz, smoky quartz is the only one that is called a Type 2 gemstone, which means it's the only quartz of all the quartz that is completely eye clean to the naked eye. Did you know that, Mr. Smith?
They need to give it a better name than Type 2, don't they, really? Something glamorise it a bit.
Darling, this has been for ages, so I don't think that's going to happen. No.
Okay.
Type 1, Type 2, Type 3.
Wow.
Angelique said, do you ride a motorbike, Toby? Your beard would keep you warm.
No, I've always wanted to.
You'd look good on a motorbike in leathers. Oof.
My mum is the world's biggest ZZ Top fan.
Your mum?
Yeah, I
Is
know.
she?
Yeah. She loves ZZ Top. Yeah.
What do you mean who's ZZ Top, Leah?
That ace.
My nanny Ivy, right up until she died, rode a motorbike.
Yeah.
Right until she died, my nan. Yeah. So Angelique, he might think of buying one now if his beard is going to keep him warm.
I'll get lessons.
Oh, Liz, Dad's just bought one. They scare the life out of me. Scared of motorbikes. No. Right then, well, may I just suggest that actually that size of smoky quartz is highly unusual. Excuse me. Oh no, I can't use your word. I've been obsessed with your word since you said it to me. Peculiar.
Peculiar.
Oh, ever since you said that to me last week, I just want to use peculiar. They're not peculiar, they're just unusual. Shall I do some what, sorry, darling? Oh, yeah, man. Look at these. I'm just going to show all of them. Then we're going to do them individually, but look at these. They're so cool.
Takes me back to the 80s.
Doesn't it?
Odd socks.
Oh, do you know, I just bought my
Toweling,
fella some
yeah.
socks from a really cool, expensive sock shop, and they've got the bases, the soles all in that colour. Oh, I tell you what, they are fab. And they go lovely with the paracords we had earlier.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that tennis ball green with the black. Yeah.
This
I
one?
love that. It's my favourite.
Okay. We're not classing that as green, surely. That's not green.
Not green.
Oh, tennis ball green. I thought you meant tennis ball.
I did.
Well, that's a tennis ball. It's not green.
Yeah. Tennis
It's
ball
yellow.
green.
It's yellow.
Okay. Is it?
Are you colourblind? No, just checking. That's what I'm here to do. That's my Kermit. 70 carats of Kermit green. Proper Kermit green, that is, isn't it? Or a parrot green. 0.4 mil. So that could be your lazy strand, your working strand on your macrame or your macrame.
Wow.
That's 70 metres. Have we ever done that before?
No.
£2.50.
I've seen these on websites for $7.95.
So have I, mate. That's what I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil's just gone, have you? So £2.50 we've just gone there. If you've managed to get a, well, I don't, well,
Wow.
that... Now, apart from macrame, because you taught me how to macrame with Eson, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's what I learned with
Kumahimo with them. That's really good.
Kumahimo. Could plait them, braid them.
Yep, use them with your paracords.
Knock
Mix them with
them.
other mediums. Yeah. I think they're ace.
Oh, I think they're lovely. I love these colours. I tell you what, though, at these prices, you're going to want all these colours. Look at that. Well, what, that person there that's just messaged. Oh, is it Claire? Claire. Well, we're gonna do them all at £2.50 each. So they will all be for a tenner. So don't worry about that. We just in case you don't all want those colours, we are going to do them all at £2.50. So when you said that, could you not do all four for 100? Well, it's going to be a tenner. It's going to be exactly a tenner. All right. So that's what we'll do for you. Okay. So the green, the Kermit green. That's a bit like Kermit, isn't it? No. I always think I was quite good at Kermit. Which colour are we going to do next? Are we going to do the tennis ball yellow?
That's my favourite. That's my favourite.
I do like that one.
Yeah.
Makes you want to knit some leg warmers, doesn't it? And I tell you what, we could have a great... That's what we're going to suggest for the next JM party. Have an 80s party. Would you like that? Yeah. Yeah, Leah's got the hair for it. Yeah, 80s. Yeah, I could bring all my authentic vinyl. Yeah. You thought what? No, I mean like 1980s. Not people that are in there, right? They can come as well if you're in your 80s and you fancy coming to our 80s. In fact, that would be good, wouldn't it? 80-year-olds at an 80s party, that would be good.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? So anyway, so 70 metres of the yellow Eson. Put it with the 0.4 mil. So look at that, green and lemon and lime. We said, didn't the peridot and the citrine go lovely together?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. I do like those. I'm going to move that away in case you think you get them both. No, I don't think so. £2.50 for yellow Eson. I love these colours. Makes you want to, like, you know, crochet a high-vis jacket,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, I did a really good thing the other night. There was a salt spreader on the motorway.
Can that grit go through your windscreen? Can it crack your windscreen?
Well, I suppose if
you
it
get
hits it
too
at the right
close?
angle, then you get too
Yeah,
close,
I was a bit
yeah?
worried. Yeah.
But I was like, this is cool, right? So I timed it perfectly. Salt spreader in the slow lane. I never know about this inside out, so I always get confused with that. There was a great big lorry in the middle lane, and I was in the fast lane. And I timed it so that as he went past, I went nudge straight in so that I didn't get sprayed with any salt. I thought, right, come on. Right, you can pick pink or orange.
Orange.
Orange, I knew you'd say orange. I don't know why I even... Orange. It's glorious. See, I'd put that with the green. Ooh, that's what I'll put it with. Green and go for full
So
block.
which of these colours would you have as a feature wall in your living room?
Ooh.
A whole wall of one colour.
Oh, I wouldn't, I'll be honest. I wouldn't. If I had to choose...
I think the orange for me. I think the orange on mass looks really nice. It's really 70s.
I'm trying to decide. I'm literally between the orange, the pink and the green. I wouldn't have the yellow. I think it probably would be the orange. Yeah. I did have a bedroom at home at orange.
Yeah, that's really nice.
My spare bedroom at home was a bright orange when I was in the 90s.
Oh.
Bright orange bedroom, spare bedroom, which I've just repainted. So I wouldn't mind. I've just painted my house, my rental house, a whole nude cream colour. And the lady that was moving in said, "Could you paint the spare bedroom pink for my little girl?" I went, "Okay." She asked me to do it, so I did it, and I wouldn't mind. I worked really hard to do it, and 3 weeks ago she still hasn't moved in. Now I'm thinking, if she doesn't move in, and I've painted that blinking room pink. Anyway, I digress. £2.50. Here's a good question. What's the good question? Everybody, I'm not going to share with you the really boring thing that Phil's just said in my ear. I'm sorry. Nobody has a clue what you're talking about, Phil. Sorry. Right, £2.50. See, I like the pink. I do like the
Barbie
pink.
pink, isn't it?
It is a Barbie pink, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't she have like a house in this colour or something?
Probably.
Barbie and Ken. I never had a Barbie. I had an Evel Knievel. Yeah. Evel Knievel, he was wicked. Yeah, he's a biker. He's really cool, Evel Knievel. Yeah. And a Stretch Armstrong. I was always supposed to be a boy. I was definitely supposed to be a boy. Hot pink. It is hot, isn't it? Hot pink.
Pink ladies, pink.
Pink ladies. I was in Greece at school. I played Rita. There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two. I sang that in a show, actually, in another show as well. Angelique said they are really vivid colours, bit like my hair at the moment. Well, when I met Angelique, she had that colour in her hair, didn't you? She did. Angelique, when I met Angelique, she had that colour in her hair. Deb Briggs has just said, this would be lovely knotted next to white pearls. It would, wouldn't it? Any of them, actually. Any of them. See, everybody's thinking the same as me. That's the most popular colour.
There's a very expensive, very extravagant underwear brand. It's a bit of a secret if you go in their shop. You know,
Are they quite provocative?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know, I haven't got it here now, but you know that black
Oh my word.
agate we just had, the faceted black agate. Imagine knotting the black faceted agate with those.
Yeah.
Very sexy. Now come on, Sally, Paula, Laura, Redwina, Collector, Mary, Viv, Collector, Eleanor, Diane, Tracy, Collector, Pamela, Claire, Collector. Can I just ask Toby a question? Toby, have you got some invisible music going on that I can't see because you're dancing there?
Just restless.
You're restless, are you?
Yeah.
Have you got music in your ear? Have you got? Honestly, he's a proper little. Is he having a little dance there?
Just swaying.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Oh, I thought, what's he? Oh, now then.
Moroccan wire.
Yeah, you know the pattern, the Moroccan, there's a
Yeah.
particular Moroccan pattern.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
within this wire. Have you not seen it?
No.
Where have you been? Have you seriously not seen
No,
this?
I've never
Right, you're going to have
heard
to
of
proper look at this. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we've only had it on air 4 times.
Oh.
I'll tell you now, it should be very
Oh,
expensive. It
look
is
at that.
not an under £10 wire.
So it's not twisted. It's not even twisted.
No,
is it?
there's pattern within the wire. Like, come here, come here,
Is it,
come here,
it looks like it's hammered.
come here. It's not drunk.
What? Have a look.
Come on. All right. Isn't it cool?
So it's textured rather than
Yeah.
twisted. Why have I not ever seen this?
I don't know, because we did it in silver as well. I can't believe you don't know that. 1.5. Oh, you do smell nice. Oh. Now that should have been, look at that, $15.95.
Now,
oh.
sorry to interrupt. I've just had the most amazing idea. What did I spend 5 minutes demoing earlier with the wire
to twist the
twister
wire?
to make a frame for a tree of life?
Use that as
It's
a frame.
done. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
done for you there.
In that really cool Moroccan
Yeah.
pattern. And if you search
Yeah.
Moroccan pattern, you'll see it online. Deb says, I love this wire. It makes your wire work look so expensive. And yeah, absolutely. That's what we were just saying, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Excuse me? Okay, this isn't going to hang around for long. So I'll tell you what, Deb, if you've managed to get this before, sweetie, I'll be surprised if you got it at $8.95.
I think you need to make a necklace just with the wire. So
Oh,
make
definitely.
little snail swirls and join them together with jump rings or something.
Well, there's
I don't
5 metres
know.
there as well. Can you imagine just if you wire wrap cabochons as a regular thing,
yeah.
and you gave away that as like a torque necklace, just
Oh,
gave
wow.
it away,
Yeah.
made a torque necklace out of that. It's going to look really expensive because of the Moroccan pattern.
It would add another look to your chainmail
Of course
as well
it
if
would,
you made
yeah.
your jump rings
Oh
with it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Gizmo in that, Mark?
It's stunning, wasn't it?
Yeah, the
I've not seen this. How
pattern.
could I have not seen this?
I don't know, because there's you saying that you go through the website and
every
look
week.
at everything. How have you missed that?
That's bizarre.
We haven't had it on air very often, but it's just...
And it's called Moroccan wire on the top, on the label.
Yeah, shall I show you?
Oh, okay.
Silver plated, rose gold coloured, Moroccan pattern copper wire.
Bizarre.
We've done it in silver as well.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay.
And you can I
Wow.
mean, you love this colour
Yeah, I
anyway.
love it,
And,
yeah.
and don't forget, we had the findings early in the rose gold plated in the kit that sold out, didn't we? And we had that wire kit with the rose blush, the rose gold.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then add in, oh yeah, add in the Moroccan as well. Oh, I've
Gosh.
never seen the Moroccan wire go under 10. Angelique, darling, she said it's been about ages, Mark. It's very lovely to work with.
How funny.
Rach says, show us your moves, Toby, you dancing diva. Toby. Now we all know, isn't it Rach? Don't you watch with your lovely husband, AJ? Alfred. Wasn't it you? No, wasn't it Rach? Rach, were you 24? Oh, Toby, how old are you, Tobes?
22.
Toby, can you just do some dance moves there, please, for Rach?
No.
Come on. Come on, Tobes. Come on.
Shy.
He's actually a bit shy. Bless him. He's like, no, don't make me. To be fair, if you actually asked me, Rach, to show me moves, proper dancing, I couldn't, because I can only comedy dance. I can't normal dance. You know, like when you go to, I can do that one. I can do the David Brent one. Yeah, but you know when people say to you, you know, like, the worst thing for me is I'll go out with the girls and they go, and the music's, you know, some song comes on, they go, let's go for a dance. I think, oh no, I can't think of anything worse than get me on that dance floor. Unless it's something like Superman by Black Lace, or the Time Warp, or the Birdie song, or something that I
Anything
can...
with actions.
Yeah, something that's got things that are set. You know, I've done, like, West Side Story, played the lead part in that, and so I can dance, but I need to be taught the moves. I can't
right,
freestyle.
Wow.
Can't. Are we just selling out every agate today? We've still got the magenta. We have.
Well, these aren't faceted, are they?
No, lovely and
Wow,
smooth.
look at them,
And I think
yeah.
these are the biggest ones. We've got 10mm. And we're going to £3.95 on them. It's silly. It's not big, but it is clever. You know, people say you're not big and you're not clever. I think that's it is big and it is clever actually. Actually, I beg to differ. 265 carats of the conker browns, the caramel browns, the citrines, the reds. Oh yeah, the creme brulee. Do you know I will only have, how daft am I? I will only eat a creme brulee when I'm in Paris. Isn't that odd? I'll only eat a creme brulee if I'm in Paris.
Oh, fine.
I just, you know, I don't know why. I'll only have one when I'm in when I'm actually. You have them all the time, do you? Do you? When you go out, do you? Well, that's a good texting. What's your favourite pudding when you're eating out? Do you know, I went to a lovely restaurant in the Cotswolds in Painswick, had a fabulous meal, and do you know what they had on the menu? And it was the best I've ever had out. Chicken Kiev. Oh, yes, it was I'm going to take you there, it's the best. Text in 60777, start your text to James Judy, what if there's a pudding menu? Because when I get to a restaurant, right, I look, so my almost friends always say, do you have a starter as well? I say, show me the pudding menu. Because if the pudding menu is better than the starter menu, I'm having a pudding. Oh yeah, can't tell, can you? Anyway, I'm going to start these off. If my two favourite, I've got to have two, profiteroles, but the sauce has got to be poured and it's got to be hot. Not encrusted and set, no. Eden mess.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like Eden mess, but it has to be with raspberries.
Oh, mine has to be with strawberries. Oh,
yeah.
I'd have either or.
I like a nice little dollop of sorbet at the end of a. I'm not a pudding person at all, but if I had to, I'd have sorbet, a lemon sorbet.
A lemon sorbet, a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Nice. My dad always has a hot pudding, and it's got to be with ice cream. So he'd have a treacle tart, or he'd have a crumble, or he'd have a. Yeah. What's yours, Leah?
I do like creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
Homemade donut.
Or a donut. A homemade donut. Ooh. Toby.
I'm partial to a crumble or
Oh,
a
you
chocolate fudge cake.
Or a chocolate fudge cake. Oh, I'm going to bring it. Do you want me to bring? I go to a massive warehouse store. They do the best chocolate fudge cake. Do you want me to bring you some in?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So tell us what your favourite pud is. Banoffee cheese. Oh, I like a cheesecake as well. Now you said that. Raspberry cheesecake, black forest gatto. Oh, they're all coming out. Apple crumble. I don't like a crumble. It's too bitty on the top. Ugh. Nikki says, Eating mess, I love meringue. Oh, I do love a meringue. And me. You want to go to those shops and there's great big meringues in the winter. There's massive Italian ones. And they're all chewy in the middle. Deb says, oh, I love that as well. So they're all coming back to me. It has to be lemon meringue for me. Carrot cake, wrong, in my opinion. I'm partial to a bit carrot cake. Drooling goes like that. Lemon meringue, yes. My brother makes the best lemon meringue. But carrot cake, oh, I don't like it. Can it say me and Toby should go out for a meal? We love the same puddings. Toby, you are the jewellery maker stud muffin, aren't you?
I'm not commenting.
Poor Toby, we keep just selling his body to everybody. Do you want to come on, Toby?
No.
Come on. Now, can I just ask a favour? It's Sunday. Just stick your head in just for them all. Or just walk past. Just give them a... Go on, walk past. Do a catwalk, walk past and just turn and then go. Come on, Toby. The star buy is going to be Toby for a tenner. Come on, Tobe. No. Okay, star buy. Now, Now then, earlier on, we had the lovely jewellery party making DVD from you, didn't we, Mark?
Certainly do.
And on there, darling, don't we teach everybody how to use memory wire?
Certainly do.
We certainly do. Now, I did tell you before we came on air today that we are doing the most ridiculous memory wire deal ever
You did.
in the history of Jewellery Maker. Are you ready? So, which colour should we do, Phil? I can choose. I'll start with I think it's the gold. Now, I'm going to be honest with you before I even show you the memory wire. These have never been on their own before, and I did say to Mark earlier when we came down the corridor, and I said to Mark, I genuinely believe that this organza bag, in that lovely purple colour with the handmade gemstone jewellery tag on it, not that tag there, that tag down there, I truly believe that the price we're going to on the memory wire is the price that I would expect to pay for that in a stationery stroke gift box type card shop. There you go. Now, if I was right, here we go. Look, if I was going to show you that for £1.95, honestly, if I came out of because you like a stationer's, don't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite partial to us. Honestly, go shopping with him, right? Shove him in a stationer's shop. He's happy.
4.5 hours is the
4.5
longest time I've
hours.
spent in a stationer's.
Seriously, he's obsessed. So that lovely drawstring, beautiful gift bag for £1.95, I think that would be ace. However, in there we're going to throw in 14 coils of the memory wire in the necklace size. 14. Actually, can I have the stats back? Because I think is it 14 or 10? I might have that the wrong way around. I think it's 10, isn't it?
10.
It is 10. Can I? No, that's not the right screen. Other screen, please, Phil. I do. Do you know? Phil, can we do the screen? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it threw? I know that it's 14 in the bracelet and 14 in the ring, but do you know what it is? Normally the necklace one's at the top, and they've blinking well moved it round. I do apologise. 10 coils of the necklace wire, 14 coils of the bracelet wire, and 14 coils of the rings. Now, Mark, when you did me my wraparound bracelet, because I mean, is it 3 wraps you do?
Yeah, 3 coils, making sure that the 2 ends meet at the back of the wrist. So you have 3 complete coils on the top.
I can't do it without the things on, actually. It's really... So, if you're saying it needs 3... Say that again, sorry.
So 3... You need to make sure that you have 3 full coils on the top of the wrist.
Okay.
And under the wrist, the 2 cut ends meet.
Okay.
So, in effect, it's 4 entire coils.
So, you could make 4 full bracelets out of that, then?
Yeah, or 14 singles.
14 singles. Oh, you worked that out quick.
Yeah. And memory wire bangles have been my best seller ever since I started craft fairing. And they start at £15. I use all my chips and nuggets on them. They're just the best. I love memory wire.
Do you know what I love about them? Because as well, for those people, and there's a lot of you out there that like the bangle, because a memory wire gives you the bangle effect.
That's right.
But there's a lot of people out there that have a hand that's bigger than the bangle, so when they're trying to wear a bangle on the wrist, they can't get the hand through.
Yep.
I hear this all the time. So the lovely thing about the memory wire is it wraps around, it gives a little bit more intrigue, a little bit more sort of, it's more different, if that makes sense. And then you wrap it around, you can add your seed, but you did silver seed beads on mine, everything, the chips, all the chips we've had.
What's really fantastic is if you've bought bead scoop bags from us, just don't look at what you're picking out, just pick out beads from your bead scoop and just fill a memory wire, and they're really bohemian, really boho chic. They're massive.
Have you ever managed to do that, Mark?
What's that?
Do what you've just suggested?
No, but people have.
I knew he wouldn't because he's too particular about having everything matching. I thought, if he's done that, that's therapy for you, Mark. And I'd be the same.
I've seen bracelets made like that and they look ace.
I love
they
you.
look spectacular.
No, Mark's more sophisticated in the sense that he would like it to match. But if you've got a strand of our... let me give you an example. Can I show you this? Look. Just pick these up for a sec. So let's say you get these emeralds. Yeah?
Just some emerald.
Just some emeralds. Just some emeralds. And you threaded those onto the bracelet, for example.
So if this was emerald, I wouldn't do 3 coils, I'd do 1.
Would you?
Just be careful of the gemstones you're using because you don't want to desell yourself. Is that the right
yourself.
word?
Devalue yourself.
That's the word.
Desell yourself.
Yeah.
I love you, Mark. Now, when you make a ring, what do you make with the rings?
Wine glass charms.
Oh, you do, don't you? Yes, you do.
So when I get packs of memory wire, I always keep that to one side, and that's what you do because you need a set of 6 or a set of 8.
Yeah.
So you've got 14. So you've
Depends
got,
how many friends you got.
Exactly. But if you're selling them as sets, you need them to be 6 or 8, however many you like. So they're perfect. So keep that to one side. And then.
Isn't that a lovely idea to do like birthstone wine glass charms? Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
I like that idea. How can you imagine going to a dinner party and finding out what birth month your guests are, and then so they could take that home as a gift? Oh, I've just given myself an idea
so
there.
every time they have a party, they'll bring out the wine glass charms and there'll be a talking point.
Well, I'm going to do that. Next time I do a dinner party, I'm going to do that. Can you teach me? So what would you... Hang on a second. I'll tell you what, we'll get the next colour on and then can you tell me how you do it? Because I want to do that. So, we're all in agreement that if you walked out of a shop with a bag like that for £1.95, you'd be chuffed.
Yeah.
I would.
Can we do the silver next?
I've just dropped my ring now. Right then.
Wow.
So, gift bag again. Same price, £1.95. We've never done this before. They've never been on their own before. This time, we're doing the ultimately... Now, why did you ask me to do the silver?
Because it's how we started. It's how I started with the silver.
Is it?
Yeah.
Would you say that would be your best seller?
I've not seen any other firm doing different colour memory wire. They all do the silver.
Yeah.
But I've never seen... I'm sure I haven't seen other colours available, especially definitely not the rose gold anywhere. Have we got rose gold this evening?
Might have.
Might have.
Well, I say rose gold, it's like the champagne tone. I'll show you in a minute. It's the champagne, it's gorgeous. I think we might call it rose. £1.95. Already?
Wow.
Now, firstly, hang on a second. Firstly, don't use your normal cutters on these.
No.
Do you, Mark?
No.
Why don't you do that, Mark?
Because you'll ruin them.
What do you need to use, Mark?
As I say, paracord cutters then. Memory wire cutters.
Or...
Which we had on the show.
Did we?
Yes.
Have we got any left, Phil?
Who was on the last?
Oh, they've all gone.
You and I had them on our last late show.
Oh, we sold them all out, didn't we?
They all went.
We went to a stupid price, didn't we?
Yes.
Christmas Eve?
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
Yes, yeah.
Although, if you get the orange-handled...
Shears.
What they called? The shears there, that you cut the metal with. Yeah, they've got a little memory wire on them as well. Because basically they'll damage and chip your normal cutter. So don't, if you go to use memory wire, move your flush cutters or your standard cutters out of arm's reach. Tuck them away. Don't even, because you will. Every single guest designer will tell you they've all done it. I think Alison Tarry's ruined 3 pairs.
I have as well.
You have as well. So yeah, £1.95 on this. Now talk us about the wine charms then. So you got your 14 cores. What do you do?
So all you do is you would put the gemstones on a head pin.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 or 2. You don't need many more than that.
Normal head pin or featherweight?
Normal head pin.
Normal,
depending on what will go on. Make a wrap loop. So in effect, you've got a loop. So you were going to make an earring. Yeah. And then cut 2 of those as a split ring, as we did earlier with the wire demo, and just slide it on like you would pop on a key ring. And that's all you do. That's it.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
And then you undo the split ring, you prise it open as though you would on a key ring, and just wind it around the stem until it pops in and it's locked in. And just do it in reverse to take it off, because you won't want to put it in the dishwasher with the glasses. No. Although you shouldn't put glasses in the dishwasher. Really.
Well, it depends if the dishwasher's safe. I do. I don't put my cut glass ones in. No. I don't put those in, darling. No. I put the other ones in. Oh, I've got some really cool. Bought some red wine glasses, which are like a tumbler, but with like your fingers go on. They're really by Sarah Bennett bought them. You want to see them? You're going to love them when you come for dinner at my house. Trouble is, knowing me and my luck, if I had people come round for dinner and ask them what they'd all be diamonds and emeralds and rubies, knowing my luck. Mind you, a jewellery maker with these. I mean, got emeralds on the shelf, don't I? Wow. So, well done. You've had 200 of them. You can keep checking them out.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Great. Never been on their own, and they've certainly never been 190.
This is like an old-fashioned trade show this evening.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, bad. Right then. Oh, I've seen this colour. Now, it is the rose gold, but it's like the champagne blush that we were talking about earlier. I think this is, I think this is lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Now, I love silver, but I think this is my favourite.
It's very subtle, isn't it?
It is very subtle.
Very subtle.
Just like me.
So you could wear that ring memory wire as a ring, just like that, a stacker ring.
That could just be, oh, there you go, I'll get my finger in the right place. That could just be a lovely stacker ring on its own, couldn't it?
Yeah.
1,000, I was just going to say £1,950. It's not, it's £1.95. What am I thinking? I was just thinking looking. Hang on a second. We've done £1.95 there. It's a lovely tone.
This is amazing.
Isn't it lovely? So necklace wire, what would you do with it? Because we've talked about the bracelet wire, we've talked about the ring wire. How do you use the necklace wire?
Just as a torque.
As a
I've got
torque?
a clasp on the
Okay,
end. But
yeah.
what I use it for is I cut it up into 2 3-inch pieces and use them as rosary links. So you'd make a loop at each end with your gemstones on, and then a jump ring in between each one. You make the most beautiful necklace, and because it keeps the memory wire necklace is quite a shallow curve. Yeah, it just looks beautiful when you wear it on it. But yeah, so use it as head pins.
So if you were at home, Sweet Pea, what would you?
Gosh, I'd be getting 20 each of these.
How many?
20 of each.
Would you?
Because I know that I would use them. As I said, your chip and nugget and your memory wire bangles, they are complete, utter, fail-safe sellers.
Well, there you go. Fail-safe seller.
Yeah.
And as Mark's just said, now Mark, when you do a craft store, it's like a blinking runway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, and Mark is standing there now and saying to you, his best-selling is the memory wire bracelet.
I've done it for 5 years now since Jewellery Maker, and year on year. I mean, you can look at my accounts. I mean, everything's invoiced and receipted and all sorts, and you can see that I sell more than those in anything, hands down.
Okay. And also, on that Jewellery Maker, have we got any of the jewellery party making DVDs left? No, they've all gone. Okay, but on there, you teach people how to use the memory wire.
We show you how to do a double row with rosary links in between, which is quite unusual.
Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah. Now, you know, Mark, earlier when we had the lovely blush rose gold wire kit that sold out, you said it was your favourite colour. So, is this your favourite colour? It's everybody else's favourite colour.
It's just beautiful.
Now, normally the silver would be the best selling. That's the best selling so far. You're all going for this one. I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful tone. It does make me think of a sparkling champagne or a blush prosecco. Or
what's really nice as well is if you take 2 or 3 strands and every inch and a half, to put a crimp bead, squidge a crimp bead with a crimp cover over the top, and it looks as like you've got. Remember we have a chain with a little space of balls. The satellite. The satellite.
I've bought those. They're lovely.
That's all you need. So with the silver memory wire, it's not the most beautiful of colours, so you don't mind covering it with gemstones, but with something like this you want to show it.
You want to feature it.
So
yeah, absolutely.
It's a really nice little technique as well.
I've bought all those variations of the satellite necklace. I love them. I've given them as gifts. I think they're beautiful. Yeah, they're really pretty. So lots of you trying to get this, loads and loads and loads of you at the moment. We've got enough to go around. Okay. Oh, hang on, 300 of these have gone already.
Well done.
300,
well done.
Goodness me.
We have multi-buyers.
I would say the majority.
Brill.
But this is what always throws me a little bit. Might be a budget thing, might be the time of year because we're all a little bit strapped for cash. But we get in the habit of just having 2 or 3. But when you see memory wires, for the first time sold individually, with the organza bag, with all of that beautiful memory wire in the 14 coils of the ring, 14 coils of the bracelet, and the 10 coils of the necklace. Like Mark's just said, I wouldn't go 2 or 3.
No, I'd be buying this in bulk. It'll see me through the rest of the year.
Well, yeah.
At that price, it'd be silly not to.
And that means that if you do sell your jewellery, if you buy that as cost effectively as you can there, that means every time you make a piece of jewellery with a memory wire, you're making more profit. And that's what you've got to remember, haven't you?
Completely.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Well done. Well done, you lovely lot. Brilliant. But honestly, the organza bag at £1.95, I genuinely, and we've all done it, we've all bought bags like that for £1.95, if not more. Oh, I tell you what we've got coming up on the show, talking of organza bags.
Oh, I know.
I know. Bearing in mind with Valentine's Day in less than a calendar month now, we've got the red ones. We have. Haven't we, Phil? Are they in the next hour or can we do them now? Next hour. Okay, next hour. Next hour. I've not seen the red bags.
It's my birthday 4 weeks tomorrow.
We had to get that in, didn't we? I better get that in. 16th of Feb.
13th.
Oh, you're doing not calendar. Sorry, I thought you were doing calendar.
Yeah, I'm 4 weeks tomorrow. It's
the 16th tomorrow, isn't it?
No, 4 weeks tomorrow is the 13th.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I thought you said calendar. It's not calendar, you're doing weeks, not date. Calendar would have been 16th.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, look at me arguing me point then. I'm like a rubber block, baby, that's all that I am to you. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
You bounced my heart
I've got
around.
You don't even put her down. Bit of Bobby V, people.
I love Bobby V.
Oh no, we lost him last year, didn't we?
Bobby Darren.
Bobby Darren.
Yeah. Mm.
It's a rubber bench block. So it's a block of rubber that you put on your bench. Great for hammering onto. Make sure, because you don't want to damage your dining table, do you? Because you work on your dining table, don't you?
Yeah.
So you've got your rubber block, because that stops the sort of
the noise for one.
the noise. It dampens the noise, doesn't
Do
it?
people use this on their sand bag?
Yes, and the
that's what I
steel one
thought,
and the rubber one.
yes.
When I read up on this recently as well, it said about that it keeps your sandpaper in position as well, so it stops it from slipping.
Oh, of course it does. Yes, actually.
Yeah. See, I do read up on these things. Now, Vicky just made a very good point. What we're just talking about, she went, "My neighbours were very grateful when I bought this for stamping." And that's the thing as well. So if you've got your texturing hammers and you've got your stamping into your because you could texture your stamping blanks. You can obviously put your lettering into your stamping blanks as well. And Vicky said, "Yeah, my neighbours were grateful when I bought this for stamping up. But can you imagine if you're in a mid-terrace as well? They'd be very happy." I like this. Short and to the point, Mrs. Gillian. Useful tool. It's good, isn't it? It's just not. I appreciate a review like that, because sometimes they're war and peace, aren't they, on some of these websites? And you think, what's your point? What point are you trying to make? Because you've lost me. Now also think
Quite a weight, yeah.
it's quite a weight. It's quite a weight. And that's still, we charge you the same post and packaging. Because it's like when you go to post I tell you what, nowadays when you try and post a card and you're like, is it a big one? And then they pick up that thing, and go, will it go through? I don't know. And it's hard now, isn't it? Just for a letter.
66p. Send a letter first class as well.
I thought it was 68p.
68 is it? Wow.
How much is a first class stamp, Phil? I think it's 68p.
Wow.
I might be wrong.
That's mad.
I think 68. You think 70. Mark thinks 66. Anybody else? Oh, we're trying to find out. Oh, are we all wrong? Is it 64p? Are we all wrong?
Gosh.
64p apparently, we're all wrong. I love Mike, because Mike thought I sounded like I knew what I was talking about. Hello, Toby.
Zena.
Hi. Toby just come in. 64p. Mike, can I just thank... Mike thought I sounded authoritarian there, because I just went 68p. So he went, I still think stamps are 68p. I think Phil's wrong. Oh, Angelique reckons they're 60. Perhaps they're different prices everywhere. I'm still convinced they're 68p. I'm sure I got charged 68p. Angelique reckons 69p.
Oh.
Anyway, it's between 60 and 70. Oh, wait, did we put the price in on that?
$3.95. I know.
That's
I think other
ridiculous.
uses for it in the craft world. There must be.
There's been loads. If you've got another use for that, do tell us, because we'd be ever so interested. Oh, Sheila Davis earlier, when she came out of her bridal fair workshop, she went, "Oh, I love these." These, how many did you get? Did you get 3? Oh, right, now, we've got one made up, okay? This is a tiara box, but it doesn't have to just be for tiaras, does it, Mark?
No, I've seen them in cake decorating shops for flowers for icing and things like that to keep them cool
That's a
and
good
fresh.
idea.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what they're good for as well, if you don't mind me saying. You know, if you've got like if you've got like a statement piece necklace, you know, like all the beautiful pieces you make, like that lovely Tree of Life one that you've got there with all the gizmo and everything. Actually, you think about it, they take up a lot of space in a jewellery box. So what I do is I've got these stacked for my favourite pieces in my wardrobe. So A, I can see where they are. B, I can slide them out quick, easily, like you know. And then I keep them protected because there's a bit of stability to them. Because otherwise, before I've got like 2 little chest of drawers inside my wardrobes, just little 3-drawer things, you know, for my knickers and stuff, and socks and bras and things. And all the jewellery that you've made me and other people is just laid out all across the top. Well, that eventually fills up, especially when I accidentally walk over the deal of the day. You know what I mean? So I now put them in here, and especially if you've done like a set that you've given me, and I stack them up, and it keeps them dust free as well.
Brilliant
That's
idea.
what I do anyway.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got any tiaras, funnily enough. Also good for fascinators. Absolutely arena. Yeah, fascinators as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got a fascinator at home. Oh! I've got these in my wardrobe, and I've got a fascinator that's lying on the floor in my wardrobe. But why is it not putting it in there? I didn't even think of that. Don't! Or if you make tiaras, funnily enough, because that's what they're for. Debbie says it's 64. Oh, this is where we're getting wrong. 64p for a small letter and 96p for a large letter. Does it jump to 96p?
Wow.
I love that. When not in use, I use my rubber block as a door jamb.
It's good.
Oh, that is brilliant. What a great idea.
But these I can't believe how these are so sturdy when they're built. That makes sense.
Well, these are sturdy, because they are really,
yeah.
really. Can I show you as well? Because you might be thinking, how's that going to come through my front door? Because you might have a shallow letterbox.
Wow.
You get 3 of these for £2.95, by the way. So they're what, 99p each? 99p each.
Oh gosh, I didn't see that.
99p each. You get 3 of them.
Wow.
Brilliant. Go on then. Speaking of fascinators, we'll do the pink ones first. These are, well, I say pink, they are cerise. Now, day at the races for the ladies. Cerise fascinator base. Going to do the lowest price ever. £4.95. Now, funny enough, the fascinator that I bought was one of these bases. And you're going to get all 3 of them. All 3 of them for that. I'll tell you what as well I learned how to do, not last year, the year before, which I could actually use these for if they were a bit bigger. I learned how to fence. So if they were a bit bigger, I could use them for fencing, couldn't I?
When I have time, which isn't very often, I am prone to do a bit of cross stitch. Did you know that? I think I must have told you. I love cross stitch. And I'm just thinking you could actually embroider designs through the mesh on here, tip it upside down and glue it to the front of an Easter card for the children, get the grandchildren involved, or embellish them with gemstones.
Have you got any grandchildren?
No.
Oh, I don't know what grandchildren you were
Lots of
talking
viewers.
about. I was
Can you
thinking.
see it? Because they're Easter egg shape is what I'm thinking. If you didn't want to go down the fascinator route. Or sew
make
two
an
together.
egg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Make a little
Make an
hinge.
Easter egg design.
Like a little Claire McDonald hinge and put chocolates inside. And
Oh, I like that idea, Mark.
we got married in these colours. Just thought I'd throw that in.
Are you already
I'm
married?
I'm already married. I know. You're going to throw the ring back at me now?
No, no.
No.
What girl throws the ring back? Come on. Are you already married?
Yeah. Sorry
Oh,
about
man.
that. These are our colours.
Bigger Smith.
Bigger Smith.
Bigger Smith. No, this is a lovely colour. It's a bit like that lovely paracord colour we had earlier, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's beautiful.
That's a beautiful colour. Because the thing is as well, when you go to a lot of weddings now, I went to a wedding, my best friend got married. I got away with it at the end of October because I was the bridesmaid. But she did one request of the ladies in the wedding party was to wear a hat or a fascinator. That was her only request. She just said, "I want you in a hat or a fascinator." And I did take a fascinator, but my friend said, "No, you're the bridesmaid." I said, "Yeah, but I thought you wanted." She said, "No." But you know, and because sometimes we would, especially like me, I've got really fine hair. So if I wear, you know, a proper hat, I get a real ridge because it's so fine and there's nothing for it to sit on. So you get that ridge. So the lovely thing about these, when you have got them on, when they're sort of, especially if you've got them at a nice angle there, they don't really affect your hair.
No, they're clever, aren't they?
So they are really clever. And also, once you've got all the feathers and things and the Swarovski and the seed beads and the gemstones just coming out like that, you get that effect, but you still look normal. Do you know what I mean?
How do you attach that to the hair then?
Put it onto a headband.
With pins.
Onto a headband.
Band. Oh, okay.
Mine's on a headband. So mine sits on that. It's got a really fine, tiny, you know, like thinner than the ones we sell here actually, but you know the little tiny headbands that we have.
Oh, okay.
And it's a glued to that. And I've literally just got a couple of navy blue feathers coming out, a few little white sort of tiny seed pearls. And it looks lovely. But the great thing is when you take it off, So if you're at a wedding or you're going to the disco, lad, you don't stay with your fascinator, but it comes off and you haven't ruined, you haven't got hat hair. Especially something like, you know, when you've got really fine hair, it stops you wanting to wear a fascinator or a hat unless you've got these kind of things onto the headband, and they just look lovely. They are brilliant.
Very clever.
They really are. I'm going to tell you as well, when you go to these big department stores, they do the big advert that we all like every year, those kind of department stores. You buy one of these on a headband with literally a feather, couple of ribbons and possibly a glass bead. You're talking 30, 40, 50 pounds plus. That's your starter prices.
And then if you want to go down the bespoke, getting it made for you.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
So that is a great workshop to go on to, actually. The cinema workshop with Claire McDonald. Fabulous. Everybody
Gemma.
raves. Yeah, it's really good. What did you say? I'm so sorry, I was chatting away to Mark. 100 metres of blue wire.
And not 0.4 again.
I know. Thing is, with 0.4 mil, you do need a lot of it, don't you?
Yeah.
When you start wrapping. Wrapping.
The weaving. I mean, I'm macrame with 0.4, and I just love.
Oh, so when you do your wire macrame, do you use 0.4 mil?
Yeah, I use 0.6 or 0.8 as my lasers.
Yeah.
And then 0.4 as my working.
Oh, well, there you go then. So if you fancy some wire macrame, I've not moved to that yet. Okay. Do you fancy, in fact, if you've got Mark Smith's wire macrame DVD, you're going to need this because we're going to $6.95.
Gosh.
What, I mean, are you good at working out percentage discounts, Phil, on your calculator? Could you work me out the discount there then, please? Because it's got to be, can't be far off 50%. It's going to be 40 something, isn't it? 45%? 40. He's working it out as we speak with his calculator. Oh, it's 50. Is it? Hang on, what were we at before? Oh, sorry, we were at $14.95. What am I thinking? Sorry. It says we've beaten half price.
Yeah, completely.
Sorry, I forgot it was $14.95. There, everybody's there going, Zine, it's 50%.
Kumahimo with 0.4 wire is good. I do that on the Chipahimo workshop. We use wire.
When's your next workshop? Haven't you got one coming up on Thursday?
Yeah, Mark's makes on Thursday.
What does Mark make?
It's just really self-indulgent. So we do a bit of macrame, a bit of friendship bracelets with Eson and sea beads. We do rosary linking, everything that I like doing in one whole day.
Well, why not? It's your workshop.
Yeah.
So you're doing Mark's makes, and what are you doing on Friday?
And then Friday is the seed bead knot garden. That's sold out.
The seed bead knot garden.
Yeah, but we do have it in February. We're going to do it in February as well.
The seed bead knot. You ought to set it in the maze in the front garden. We've got a maze in our front garden here. It's really cool.
I'm keeping my eye on that maze for box blight.
Oh yeah. Box blight.
Look at this.
Well, where am I going? Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. Oh, look at this one. I mean, they're all amazing, but let me just show you this one here. Oh, they've got little crimp tube spacer beads as well, look. Look at that. Oh, we've only got 20. Let me hold the whole strand out because it is really cool. We're going to go to $8.95. I'm just going to put it right out there. Why do you love this strand, Mark? What is it about this fluorite?
It's the yellow. I've got this thing about fluorite. I don't like having yellow in a strand of really dark purple and green.
I know exactly what you mean.
It just puts me off slightly.
Yep.
Unless you get an entire strand of yellow like this is, and it just looks beautiful. In the right setting with other yellow fluorite, it looks beautiful.
I totally agree with you.
Yep.
I get exactly where you're coming from. There
lovely.
are only 13 remaining. Wow. Okay, they are natural. Rosemary came straight in and had the first two. Well done for you.
So rare, isn't it?
It isn't. We don't see it very. We do tend. In fact, we had a greeny fluorite on the show the other day over the weekend under 10. We do more often than not get the green and the purples, and as you say, the deep purples. But this is a rare treat, and especially to get that size as well, going under £10. Fantastic. Well done. Be quick, Bev and Viv, if you don't mind. Okay, because they are going to go really quick. Can we do the emeralds? Can we do these emeralds? Because, just thinking as well, Mark did the lovely Tree of Life bonsai.
Bonsai.
Wax on, wax off. And I'm just thinking, you could recreate that, but instead of the peridot in early spring, you could go for the summer look.
The oak.
With the oak in full bloom. And go for those. emerald, nuggets, natural, Brazilian, deep, saturated green. It's like a tree when it really is in full bloom in the middle of the summer. Hang on a second, everybody, stop the show. That is not the final price. Come on, under 10. Are we under 10 there? Are we under 10 there, Mark?
It's emerald.
It's emerald, Mark. Are we under 10? What's happening to the arrows?
Oh no. What? Oh dear. There's no brackets either.
What do you mean by there's no brackets?
Completely natural.
Oh yeah, duh. There's not even an oiling. There's not a waxing. That is as natural as an emerald can be.
£4 for a double strand of emerald.
£4. Excuse me, yeah. Double strand, people. 82 centimetres, my lovelies. Sheila, Lavinia, they're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Of course they're going to go. What? Of course they are. Can I show you this as well? Look at this. Can I show you these? Can I show you these?
Wow.
Amazonite.
When was the last time we saw Amazonite?
I've never seen it in a coin, ever. Amazonite.
This is one of my faves.
I'll tell you what, if you can't afford jadeite, you want the jadeite look.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to do something silly. We haven't seen this since February 2014.
No,
so we nearly 3 years. That's before I even started working for Jewellery Maker. And my producer, Phil. I think there's only... Oh, wow. So both of those... both of those for £8.90. Gentle, green, Amazonite. Why do you like Amazonite?
I've always
Mark?
liked Amazonite.
Have you?
My first strand was multicolour Amazonite from here.
Really?
And it had whites, browns, blacks, pinks, all the colours of the rainbow.
Oh, I've never seen
we only
that.
had it once. We only had it once, but I just love the. If you imagine, we're going to go down the love child route again. If you imagine aquamarine and jadeite, splice, this would be the gemstone. It's just perfect.
But I tell you what, joking aside, if you can't afford jadeite, or you've never been able to treat yourself to jadeite, but you want the jadeite look, you can't go wrong with the green Amazonite there in those coins. It's such a gentle colour. Completely sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay. Phil would like me to do the part. I'm putting these behind you so you can't see them on the T-bar because they've all gone. Okay, and I don't want you to think you can still... Oh, nice.
That's sparkly.
Ooh, faceted pyrite. We got some pyrite. Well, you look at me like that, Mark.
Why have you gone like that?
I don't know. I just like pyrite.
Oh.
I've gone Bristolian.
Oh.
Faceted puffy ovals, 10 by 8 mil. Pyrites, all that lovely metallic lustre. You know the price we went to on the emeralds, darlings? Let's match it. £3.95. There you go, look. Hobba, hobba. We're going to go lovely with the emeralds, actually, and the Amazonite that we've just done. Okay, we have got 60 minutes and counting on the show. Okay, so join us after the break and we will make it worth your while.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Right, my lovelies, it is the last hour. Yeah, we have had, what's 8 till 11? 12, is that what we're on? 15 hours a day. So this is the last hour of 30 hours of under 10. So this is it. Okay, so should we just throw everything at you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Shall we? Right then. Please can we do the bags and please can we do the necklace stand because I love it. Ooh, oh nice. Oh hello.
Ooh.
Eson in a coral.
I've not seen this colour
I've
before.
not seen this before, I don't think. Oh, that's delightful,
lovely.
Mark.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So we had the lovely sort of tennis ball yellow. We had the Kermit green earlier. We had the lovely orange. We had the hot pink, but we didn't have the bright coral, did we?
No,
In 0.4
that's
mil.
lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Excuse me, Phil, the ones earlier were £2.50, what are you doing? Oh, they're the fluorescent ones. Oh, so just because this isn't fluorescent, you're gonna knock £1 off its value?
Oh my
Very
word.
fair. How would you feel if you were that? What was that, 70 metres of bright coral? I'd be weeping now into my pillow. Oh, speaking of which, I've got a fresh bed to go home to tonight. Oh, I love fresh sheets.
I have as well.
Have you? Isn't it great when you strip it, wash it, and then the other half has to make the bed while you're at work? 70 metres. 70 metres of bright coral in the Eson 0.4 mil.
That's beautiful colour.
Just beautiful.
I think, imagine knotting in between Larimar.
Oh. Or lapis.
For summer.
Or
lapis. Yeah.
Or.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Nice. £1.50. Brilliant. Okay. Keep checking those out. I've got loads to get through, so I'm not hanging around. I can choose bags. I'm going to go because Valentine's. If you're making Valentine's, this is going to be great. So then, all of these. Okay. Poppy red. Now, all different sizes. Okay. So, I've never seen the red actually. So these are perfect for your lovely little earrings, aren't they? Drawstring. Okay, so there they go. Look, put in your earrings in there. Because the thing is, you know, like when you go to these posh restaurants, it does drive me mad. And they give you the plate the size of the world. And then they stick it all on one side. It drives me mad. They get the sauce and they go, and then it all goes to the side. And then you've literally got, you like that, you're like, where's my dinner? And I have to go home and have a cheese sandwich. So if you put a pair of earrings in the big bag, it's going to look a bit stupid. Yeah. See, look. So you've got the lovely big bag in the poppy red. So look at it for Valentine's. Absolutely gorgeous. These are the big ones. You get 5 of each. They're 16 pence a bag. All different sizes. As you can see there, look, you've got 4 different sizes. So let me show you one of each, my lovelies. Okay, and there. Right, so, got the right sizes. What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at?
This is amazing.
It's brilliant.
I thought I was really clever once because I found a supplier where I could buy 10 of the small bags for £1.
10 of those for £1.
And they were the most shockingly awful put together bags I think I've ever bought in my life. They were appalling. And I bought bulk, I bought a lot.
Oh, bless you.
And these are incredible.
These are beautiful. Because they've got a lovely satiny, let me just show you, look, if I can show you on the bit, just so I can show you here, look. They've got a lovely satin, silky drawstring. So that's lovely quality, all lovely satin looking, a lovely deep corresponding sort of scarlet. Then you've got this lovely red, which is just wonderful. And again, it doesn't matter whether it's Valentine's or not. A red gift bag's beautiful anyway. You get 5 of the big one. You get 5 of the next size down. Then you get 5 of this size, just to give you an idea. See, I can't hold them all at the same time. Then I'll show you the little baby one. So 5 of that size, yeah? 5 of that size, 5 of that size, and 5 of the little, because again, great for a ring.
Completely.
Ring, earrings, pendant, all different sizes. There are 25 bags, 5 chances left.
That's amazing.
So long, farewell. I love the way you just stand there and ignore me when I'm in full bonkers mode. Right, sorry, what would you like to do? I won't get off, no. Oh, talking of Valentine's. Brand new this is, you won't have seen this before. Oh, it's so lovely.
I don't understand why we have brand new items in weekends like this. It's
because clearing the vault, we don't just go and pick everything that we've had for a couple of weeks. No. Brand new as well. Now think of all the lovely agates we've had today on the show. Yeah. All those lovely oranges and caramels and chocolates, and aren't they going to go lovely with that? A lovely red striped, because you can see, look, can you see the banding? Let me turn that around so I can put it into the light for you. It's a 40 carat solitaire. Now look at those incredible bandings. There's only 50, my loves. Well, you've got to 3.94. Phil, come on, that's been silly. 40 carat solitaire, and it's been cut into a lovely heart for you, look. 40 chances. Oh, hang on, somebody just had 5. So what's that, 5? Is that £20?
Incredible.
Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? Should we do the balance? Even from there, you don't even need a close-up, do you? You don't need a close-up. Look, it's massive. It's massive. Massive. You didn't need a close-up. You didn't. Just gorgeous. Oh, Fiona's had 6. Collector's had 5. Collector's had 3. Rosemary's had 2. Judy's had 2. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Well done. Brand new. Ooh. Oh, lovely. I've seen these for yonks. Oh, I love these. I love them.
I would fill them up with seed beads.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
It's like when we do the lovely wire with the ball chain through, isn't it? This, I mean, if you love the Viking knit look, but you can't be bothered, or you haven't got the time, or you haven't got a lazy daisy, or you haven't got a draw plate, this is the silver hollow knit wire, 3mm. So could you get even though it's 3mm, could you get a 3mm seed bead in there? Or would you go down to 2mm?
2mm, I think.
2mm. Go down a size.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. And it's lovely and lightweight. These should be $3.95 for a metre. Did you hear me say should be?
What? You can't. No, that's just wrong.
$3.95. That should be $3.95. Doesn't that look expensive? Oh, we haven't even filled it with a gemstone there. You could wear it on its own if you wanted to. £1 for a metre. Okay? 80 people have just thrown that into a... What would you do? So you would add your seed beads or 2 millimetre gemstones?
Are the ends open or closed? Are they...
Open.
Yeah, so I would just make a funnel using your wax wire comb just to widen it, and then slowly feed seed beads through. Or some really dark blue Swarovski. Maybe
they do like the Montana blue. I had some Montana blue the other day.
Yeah.
Just
make bracelets with them filled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How would you finish them off?
I would twist.
Yeah, twist.
Wrap loop.
Wrap loop.
Clasp.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Those should be £3.95. You've got a 75% saving. 250 have just gone. You've just saved yourself 75%.
Imagine 3 plaited into a bangle.
Oh, yeah.
So simple, but
like beautiful. A love knot, couldn't you? Or an infinity symbol, or... Well done. 80 people missed out there. Sorry, I'm sorry, but first come, first serve.
Wow.
In the what? Oh, please, can we do the magenta agates as well? Please. Oh. So then, a silver glitter tub box.
£6 you'd pay for that in a station.
Wouldn't you just? I was just going to say, I would say definitely, if I went into a shop, I would expect $5.99, £6 on that. 100%.
Easily. $2.95.
I know this for a fact. I'm sorry to keep banging on about it because I gave a load of jewellery to my brother to give to his girlfriend, earrings from Jewellery Maker and sterling silver necklaces from Jewellery Maker. He wanted the box. I didn't have time to get any. They'd sold out. I looked onto a very well-known shopping jewellery channel. Their entry level, a quarter of the size of that, less than the depth of the black there, for pendant and earrings were $2.95 a box. This is unbelievable, and it's got a lovely glitter lid. It's even, normally you'd have to buy, normally when you buy a box, you'd have to buy a bow to go on the top. We've even thrown the blinking bow in and all. And when you buy a box, they don't normally come with that much lovely soft packaging, with the thought of Jewellery Maker where you've got the corners cut out. So when it's in the box, you can't see it in the black very well, but if I can explain to you, that section there that's cut out is open. So what you can do is, you can actually put that around, so assume that's your bracelet, that will go into the box and wrap around because it's got the space to. Clever, isn't it? Now, my brother had to buy a box from a stationer's because he went to all the jewellery boxes, all the jewellery shops in where we live in St Coldfield, couldn't get a single box from a jeweller's, had to go to a stationery shop, and then had to make out of the Kellogg's, cereal box. There are other cereals available, but just a cereal box, and make something to wrap the necklace around.
Yeah.
How cheap did that look? So many bargains, I can't help myself. Laura, I don't blame you. Sissy's just said, I counted the items, and I said, no, I do this. She just said, I counted the items I bought today, and it is a total of 31. Not counting JM's mag, the price I saved was $70 on shipping, and that is the lowest price. Wow.
Well done.
How happy are you, Sissy? Phil, can I tell you the other thing great about these boxes, though? Firstly, the lid's nice and secure, but also, when you are wrapping gifts or making gifts on a stall and things, you could throw that $2.95 into the price of your jewellery and give that as a freebie, couldn't you? Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, I've been waiting to do this all night. All night I've been waiting for this. Oh, I've only got 100. Oh, Phil, you can't. It's going $2.95. Come on.
Oh, no.
Do you know why I love this? Because honestly, you're never going to believe me. I'm going to have to see if I can find a photograph. When my mum moved to Sutton Coldfield and moved us to Sutton Coldfield when I was 11, we bought this lovely house, And I promise you, it was painted this magenta pink, the whole house.
Wow.
Everybody used to say to me, we live on a place called Warmley Ash Road, and everybody used to say to us, do you live near the birthday cake house? And I went, I live in it. And it is. It was literally this colour here, all over the house, this magenta pink here.
It's beautiful.
And that's why I think I love this house, because obviously my mum's gone now, but she loved that house. And I've got this in necklaces, I've got it in stretchy bracelets. I just think it's the most, this as well, with a lot of us in the summer, us girls and men, go for the white tops, the white blouses, the chiffon, the linen. Can't beat it, can you? Or you go for your white linen trousers or your white jeans when you're on your holiday. You brighten it up with a bright pink magenta agate piece of jewellery, and I promise you it will look immediately summery. It really will. It really, really will. It's just stunning, this colour. But even though it's magenta, there's all sorts of colours in there. There's creams, there's deep sort of purples, there's lavenders, there's real baby pinks. It's just the most wonderful, fascinating strand. Do you like it, Mark?
I love it. No, I'm a massive fan. And I know people criticise some gemstones because they've been dyed, but you wouldn't get this banding, you wouldn't see these patterns, or if they didn't apply the dye. No, not at all. Yeah. So I think the dyeing process brings the gems to life.
Absolutely. Well, people dye their hair, don't they?
Yeah.
Nobody moans about that, do they? Oh. I like these. I had some wire. Oh, there it is. I had to tell Toby off for tidying up, and he hasn't tidied up. Tell him off for not tidying up. Typical woman. What can I tell my man off for now? Oh, now Mark, I haven't seen these before.
Nice.
These are cool, man. Definitely unisex, those. Look at those. Ooh, do you like those, Mark?
They're ace, aren't they?
Now, I'm just going to hold that there, look, for you. It's like a donut, a textured donut. We're going to give you 10 of them. Detailed, textured, silver, plated, seed beads,
You'd use these as spacers on your expensive charm bracelet, wouldn't you?
Oh, good point.
You'd never know.
No. I mean, just imagine. Just imagine. Let's just, even if you just use them, right? Yeah? Oh, there's a lovely stretchy. Now, that looks gorgeous, but if you want to zhuzh it up a bit, zhuzh, you just pop one of them in between there, and that would look fab, wouldn't it? Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing. $4.95.
$4.95? Could you go a bit higher? Go on, Mark.
I do have quite a large range, but I just don't know how to use it.
Oh, I could teach you how to use it.
Think so?
I could teach you. Can you do your falsetto?
What's that?
When you
the really high pitch one.
Yeah,
No?
so it's your higher voice of the. So when I do, I'm like an alto. Not like an alto. I am an alto. So when I sing low and I sing loud. But then when I go into my that's my falsetto range.
Wow.
Teach you all these things, Mark. Come round to my grand piano, my music room, where your candelabra is on my grand piano, and I'll give you a musical evening. I'll invite all my Jewellery Maker team round. We're going to have evening wear and tuxedos.
We have a soiree.
We'll have a soiree. I'll feed everyone. We'll all get drunk. Wonderful. You're all invited, Jewellery Makers. I don't think it'll fit you all in my house, but we'll have a go.
That's amazing.
Oh. Yes, please. Phil's just asked me, because I think this is great, A, for your wardrobe, or your dressing table, or if you're doing your craft stalls and your parties at home, because if you get that jewellery making party, jewellery party making, whatever it's called. Where is it? These are ice.
I've got one of these at home that I use as a cookbook rest in the kitchen when I'm cooking.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You do like to use Jewellery Maker things differently, don't you? Now look at this. Let's just hang that on there. There you go. Strand of sodalite. $2.95. And the great thing is, because you've got like these castle turrets, look. You can have loads on there if you want. Don't just have one on there. So if you wanted to put another one on, you could put that one on there, look.
Yeah.
See, look. Just have as many as you want. But this is the thing, so if you're having a jewellery party at home, chances are you probably haven't got these. So if you were selling your necklace, normally you'd invite them in, there'd be your coffee table, and you'd go, ooh, oh, Gladys, would you like my soda light necklace? And she'd go, well, it doesn't look very appealing, to be honest. Well, Gladys, I've just invested in these. Look at that. How much nicer does that look now? Yeah? Look, doesn't it? Isn't it silly though? I know it's just a little strand, but it actually straight away looks more expensive, doesn't it? Straight away. That is brilliant. So £2.95. It's just fantastic.
And if they see the last little turret, if you put a piece of monofilament and wrap it around a couple of times,
yeah,
and use that string at the back to hang matching earrings to go with those necklaces.
Oh, great idea. Yeah. Oh, clever. And then you could put a little bracelet around the top as well, couldn't you? To have the whole suite. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Thank you so much for a fantastic show, Zena and Mark. You've really cheered me up. Oh, why do you need cheering up? Oh, well, on the plus side, I'm glad we've cheered you up. But on the not so plus side, I'm thinking, why do you need cheering up? Is it because it's Sunday night? You're back to work tomorrow? Could be that. Could be that. Could be the weather. Couldn't it? Yeah. Could be the deals. You just thought, you know, the deals have cheered you up. So, well done. Well done. Oh, can I just do this one in number 8, please? Because we had the howlite donut last night, didn't we? Now, this isn't howlite, it's magnesite. They can look very, very different, very, very similar, sorry. But if you did get the donut that we did last night in the howlite, I just think that would go wicked. Now, also, I'll tell you what I'm going to put with them. I'm going to show you. Can we have the price on those beautiful 14mm rounds, please? Because you've got to go under a tenner. I've got a sneaky... They do look like marble. Oh, Phil.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, I've got to count them. Hang on a minute. These are 40... I'm going to show it you. Hang on a minute, you. Rein it in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on there. How much is that per magnesite, darling?
11p.
11p, do you reckon?
12 pence, something like that, is it?
How many did I say? Oh, thanks, everyone. Thanks. I'll do myself. I think it was 28, but there you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28. It's a good job I listen to myself almost.
14. Wow.
14p. It's great when your team listen to you. Do you like that? Do you like that?
Very
Do you like
nice,
that?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
I like it with the gold that we've got, or we might not have time for.
Let's show you what you want to see then, Mark, shall we? Do you mean with those?
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
nice as well, isn't it? With a hematite. Sexy. Yeah. I just wanted to do those for you as well, because I thought if you got the howlite donut that we had last night, that would look lovely.
It's like a travertine marble, doesn't it?
A what marble?
Travertine marble.
Ooh. What's travertine?
It's a type of marble.
Is it?
I used to work
you.
in tile business. We used to sell
Oh, bless
marble.
you. Is there any business you haven't worked in, to be honest? Deborah's just said, Mark, did you say that 40mm rounds were good weights for bobbins?
They are.
Oh,
because
I didn't know that.
I haven't bought them with me today. When you know the little plastic bobbins, okay, if you're using a fine like an Eson or a beading thread, as your piece going down the centre grows, it gets heavier and heavier and heavier. And sometimes if you take the weight off, it's too light and it pops back up again. But if you put a 14mm bead and ram, it sounds a horrible word, but ram it into the hole in the middle of your bobbin, that adds weight and ballast and it keeps everything at an even weight. Well remembered, thank you for that.
Wow, I didn't know that. Well,
yes, if you see 14mm, whatever the strand, buy it just to weight your bobbins.
Oh, no, $3.95.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
Oh, great, thanks. Louise said, oh, just love you too. You're very entertaining as well as being talented. Oh, thanks, Louise.
I'm going to see Louise on Friday. This is Lulu.
Oh, is it Lulu?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Lulu. Lulu. I've got one of my friend's dogs called Zulu, and I always go, Zulu, Lulu. He goes, whoop. Rachel Dempsey, thanks for a brilliant show, Zena. Mark and Toby. Woo. Woo. Well, I will be watching tomorrow. Love to all. Thanks for making me smile. Now, Tobes, where is he?
Oh.
Where does he go? Look, Toby. Rachel wants to know when you're back on again. Wednesday. He's having 2 days off. You're not going to Devon, are you?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Right now.
Sorry, Rach. A free trip to Devon here. Look at them. Rachel, thank you for your lovely comments. And thanks. I'm glad we've made you smile, lovely girl. That's a very Hannah Osborne necklace, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, come on then, let's give you lots more goodies. Let's. Ooh. No.
Oh.
Oh. New strand of... Now, what do we all think that... Oh, well, I was just going to get you all fired up and he's put the graphics in there, monkey. Lovely serpentine. Used for centuries as a healing stone in many cultures.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
This strand of amethyst on here, are we having that later?
Might do.
Because that would look beautiful with that. That says spring for me.
Oh, the barnyard is busy in irregularities, and the obvious reason is because of the season. My nature's lyrical with her yearly miracle. It's spring, spring, spring.
What's that from?
Da-da-da-da. Seven Brides and Seven Brothers. I played the lead in that when I was young. That's why I know it. Any road, yeah, spring, spring, spring. From Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. I love that musical. Oh, lovely. One of my favourite shows I ever did. It was lovely. Now, some say this stone was named from the word serpent, as its colouring resembles the colour of a snake. Oh, it's Stop it, you two in the gallery. Now I'm guessing, because serpentine is usually natural. Is this natural? Looks it. Yes, it is. That's good news. And it's the Russian serpentine. Ooh. 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 Serpentine. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what as well? Do you know what that's made up of? It's not just a gemstone serpentine. Do you know what it's made up of?
No.
20 different minerals, all that are green. Just a minute. You lot, I'm trying to concentrate here. Do you mind? Goodness sake. Look at them playing up in there. Look at them like that now. Not doing anything, not speaking, not doing anything. I'm only joking. I'm only playing. But 20 different minerals, green minerals, make up serpentine. Isn't that fascinating? 20 different minerals. It's a lot, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Gone to £1.95. Rach says, damn, I might just have to come up for a visit with my Harley then. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Have you got a Harley? Has she got a Harley? She might have a Harley. She might have a Harley. She might actually have a Harley Davidson. Other bikes are available. I can name 3 bikes actually. A Triumph, Harley Davidson.
A Suzuki something or other.
Yeah. Anyway. Right, so. We do love Toby. We do. Should we do the amethyst?
This is stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
We've only got a handful though. Now we learned yesterday that a handful doesn't mean 5, it means how many you can fit in a hand, which is 13. Lavender amethyst rounds. What makes you go all gooey?
It's like a smoky amethyst, isn't it?
Is it? Mark, stop it. Put the pliers down and
I'm
fiddling with them.
yeah.
You're fiddling, aren't you? Oh, look at me, I sound like a right matron, don't I? You two behave, you stop fiddling with your pliers. Right, Zena. Natural Brazilian lavender amethyst. Please be quick, because I only had 13.
Oh no.
I've got 10 in baskets already. Oh, 12 in baskets, 13 in baskets. So if you all check out, they're gone.
They're
Ooh,
beautiful.
Very pretty.
$6.95.
They'd go nice with the magenta agates, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
What do you think?
Actually, yeah. I like that.
Do you?
They're beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they? Look. Ciao. 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 Okay, should we just make it a little bit different? Whoa. Ha ha. Ooh, there. Oh! Ooh! They're funky,
I
aren't
like the
they?
shape of those.
I like the shape, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, faceted drops look. I love the way they're set back to back look. We haven't seen these since 2014. Where have these been hiding? Green, gorgeous onyx. Oh, I've got something to go with these. Can I show you? Let's put the price in, Phil, please, and then I've got something else to play with them. We're going to go under a £5. Come on, let's do it. Come on, they're a great colour, aren't they? What a colour. It's the colour and the shape. Faceted as well. £4.95. Get in there. And then look.
Wow.
Ooh.
This is another one we don't have very often, isn't it?
Yeah. They're nice, aren't they? Should we do
yeah.
those next? Yeah. Fabulous shape, those, aren't they? Very bold. Yeah, do you think a green onyx is bold? Isn't it? It's not shy. It's not retiring. It's bold and beautiful. Isn't
I love
it?
that opaque colour.
I like the opaque, yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, really good. They'd go nice with the Amazonite coins we had earlier as well, wouldn't they? Or the emerald. Go great with the emerald as well. Go all the greens of nature. Okay, you've nearly had half of the availability, so well done. Why the devil not? Especially when we've got collectors having 2, and Anthony's had 2, and Hilma's had 2, and Tracy's had 2. I've got them over to Kansas.
Could you pop one of those, not now, do it, but could you pop one of those in your earring? Little, that you're still wearing, by the way.
Oh, you had to grass on me, didn't you?
In the little cage. You could get one in the cage.
I'm not taking them out. Make me. Make me. In fact, oh, Toby's boxing clever here, man.
So he took
Oh,
the
no,
other
he
one.
hasn't. No,
No,
he
he
hasn't. I thought he had. I thought he took the other one. He's not stupid, Toby. Hang on. I'm just putting the other one in. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's fine. That's it.
Yeah, I've popped one of the green onyx in the top.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What earrings? These ones?
Yeah.
So you'd put one of those little dinky ones?
Inside.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can you imagine doing that? Shall I hold them up gently? Look.
Yeah, it'd be perfect fit. Yeah, perfect fit inside.
That would be a perfect fit in there, wouldn't it?
Look, you spent hours wire wrapping and weaving, trying to.
Nothing, not doing anything.
Wow.
10 left. Isabel, Viv, Jana, and Jill, Nikki. Got to check out Gorge if you want them. Parvinda, Victoria, Judy, Dorothy, Colleen in Arizona. Well done. I love them. Oh, you've just tickled me as well with a tassel. I've had a tickle tassel. What do we got those from? Well, can we do those ones we've just done, please? On the T-bar.
Can I choose one? Can I choose something?
Mark wants to choose one next. Okay. Can we do these and then do yours? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the boxes or the?
Yeah, come on
from
over.
the box.
Come on over to my place. Hey, you.
There's not very much left.
There's a few things. And there's the things on the T-bar we haven't done yet. Connectors and things. Oh, look at him. Green aventurine drops. Delish. Make beautiful earrings. And we're going under a £5. They're completely natural. Brazilian. They're lovely, aren't they? If you believe in myth and legend, they're supposed to increase your positivity and your self-discipline, if you believe in those things. Part of the quartz family. It's really pretty aventurine. It's really lovely. It's got little inclusions in aventurine, actually. Oh, have you chosen the chain?
No.
Oh, what have you put next to me then?
In that little pot.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do what he wants. £4.95. Shall I give you an idea how many you get, actually? That would be helpful, I think, wouldn't it? Should we do that? Yeah, let's do it. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 in there. 19 pence each. And they're all natural.
I love aventurine. Again, it's got that hue of jadeite about it, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
That
But again, really unique.
Yeah.
Again, if we just put that with the hematites, it'll look rather fabulous. Isn't it? Nice colours. Lovely. Oh, are they the coated agate? Oh, I do apologise. Sorry. They might be the coated agate. We'll find them in a bit. I'll tell you what they go nice with, actually. Look.
That's a nice combination.
Isn't that a nice combination?
Yeah.
No, we need to do what Mark wants to do next, otherwise he's going to have a temper tantrum. Should we do those next for you?
No, you can do that. You can do that. The tiger's eye next.
No. We're going to. He's chosen the bolt ring clasps. The big bolt ring clasps, actually. Excuse me, you're talking about less than £1 each for gold-plated sterling silver in those lovely size spring lock clasps. Oh, Mark.
Is that a good choice?
70p each, mate.
I know, it's madness.
They're a really good size as well, aren't they?
There's another thing, I'll be buying 5 of these.
Well, the fact that we know that silver's going up on the increase heavily. Nice size. I would call that a medium. I would almost say that was a large, wouldn't you?
So you could use these on your chunkier gents pieces. Yeah,
and also I bought my auntie and my friend actually. In fact, I've got three ladies that I know, all in their 70s. And when I bought them the sterling silver necklaces and things, they're struggling a bit with the clasp because the bolt rings are too small for them. They can't cope. So they've either asked me to get bigger bolt ring clasps or magnetic clasps so they can cope. So, which I understand totally. But yeah, £6.95, 70p each. You get 10 of these, my lovelies. Lovely size. Show you how they work. Obviously, so they've got the loop in the top. Look, amazing. So there's your loop in the top, ready. And then all you do, obviously, is you've got that spring release, but it's a really nice size. So you just pull that back.
Wow.
And then straight back, and it springs, and that's why it's called. Because I sometimes call it a spring release lock, and everybody knows it as a bolt ring, but the technical term actually is spring lock or spring release lock because it has a spring within it that makes it really simple. So once you've actually pulled it back at that lever arch, so to speak, it just springs back into position. Now you've had half the availability. We only had 100, so congratulations, well done. You do get 10 of them. They're all here on the board. Look, on the board, Miss Ford.
They're amazing size, aren't they?
They're a nice size, but I should say nice for people that are struggling with a bit of dexterity. Because, you know, especially as well, not just dexterity, we talk about this all the time. If you bite your nails.
That's true.
If you bite your nails, or even if your nails are too long, one or never the twain shall meet, either or, they're fiddly, the little teeny tiny ones. Yeah. That's got a nice, can you see the size there? Look, that's what I'm talking about. It's actually a really nice size to actually get the finger onto, or the thumb, or the, look. Do you know what I mean? That's a decent size to actually manoeuvre back into position.
I'm going to ask you a tricky question now.
Oh, please don't.
I always put you on the spot.
You have to do this every show, don't you? Try and show me up every show, don't you?
If a silver item is gold plated or rose gold plated, I'm assuming they don't 925 stamp underneath. Right. That was it. That was the only question. I was just wondering.
Well, actually, do you know what? I've said no. Actually, I don't know because you can't see it.
No, because it's filled.
Sorry. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. There's me saying no, but my only thing would be, why would they if you can't see it?
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, you wouldn't see it, would you? Because it's gold plated over the top.
It would fill the stamp, wouldn't it?
Do you know what I'm going to ask? I'll find that out for you. I don't know.
I was just wondering.
You would common sense think they would have to, actually. Because eventually, if you wear something gold-plated enough, eventually, at some point, how many years in the future, the plating would possibly come off. So I would actually think they would have to. I'd have to find that out. Okay. I'm intrigued now. I would think they'd have to. My answer is going to be, yes, they'd have to. I'm sure they'd have to, because it's sterling silver. They'd have to stamp it, wouldn't they? I'll find out. I shall find out, Mark.
Okay, thank you.
I shall jolly well find out,
everyone.
Mr. Smith, for you, for that, and for you as well. I'm going to have to remind myself to do that, though. But where did you get those from?
Just there.
Oh, just here. Thanks, Mark. They're lovely. Oh, well spotted there. Ooh.
I would put these with those purple shell from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
They would look stunning
Those
together.
ones that we went to £1.95 on.
They'd be amazing with these.
They go nice with the cabochon heart we had in the red agate as well, wouldn't they? A bit obvious, I appreciate, but still would look lovely.
Gosh, these have got banding on as well, look.
Yeah?
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely. They are lovely. They're blooming good for £2.95, aren't they, my friends? Don't forget, we've got 20 minutes left. That's it. 15, 20 minutes on the under £10 is over.
It's definitely felt like the winter clearance again.
Oh, yeah.
In my opinion.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, these are just unbelievable price tags. The amount... I mean, I bet people have created a stash that never had one before overnight.
Yeah.
You know,
I think it's
incredible. £2.95. Well done, everybody. They are so cute. Really lovely. And again, like Mark's just said, you know those bark ring clasps we've just had? When you've got that sort of size of gemstone, you want a nice corresponding bolt clasp look, don't you? Because that looks about right with that size of nugget, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks balanced, doesn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
It's lovely.
I didn't say it like that. I didn't say it like that, did I? I read the other day that they're in the middle of remaking. Remaking Murder on the Orient Express.
I'd love to go on the Orient Express.
And do you know who's? You know the Russian princess, the Tsarina.
Yeah.
She's being played by Judi Dench.
Oh, Judi Dench.
It's gonna be amazing.
I watched a whole documentary on Judi Dench, method acting in a play. And what was fascinating, she did this thing, and I do plays and things, but I was so fascinated by her method. And she just had a really famous, I can't think who the guy was opposite her. And what they did is, they had their lunch, and then they did the scene, and she just repeated the same line 20 times, but in a different way every time, until she felt which one was right.
Wow.
It was fascinating. It really was. So she said, Murder on the Orient Express. And then literally, she'd go, Murder on the Orient Express. Murder. And
Wow.
It was brilliant. Honestly, it was fascinating. Because normally when I learn a play, I learn a play in a certain way, and I deliver it the same every night, pretty much, unless I forget my lines. But to watch this, it was really intriguing as how she got to the bit. And she was saying about trying to find the laugh in a line. It was brilliant watching her. She's so good. She's so good. I love Judi Dench. I think she's absolutely amazing. Now we're going to have to do these, Phil. We're going to have to do the blue tiger's eye, because I've shown them all. We're doing these? Oh, that's all right, Phil. Let's just see who was right before I get my condescending tone out. Oh, we conveniently can't find them now, just to prove if I'm right or wrong.
I think you're right.
La 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 la. Yeah, you in the corner there. Yeah, you. Oh, do you know that? Oh, shrug. I never shrug my shoulders. I don't think I do anyway.
No, I've never
you
seen
shrug
you
your shoulders
shrug. I do
earlier.
all the time.
You did it earlier. Don't want to grass
yeah.
on you or anything, but all right then. 11 mil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. My age. Oh, I wish. 36 golden coated hematite rounds. I thought they were hematite because of the weight. You see, I could feel the weight to them. How much is that per gemstone, Filippo? 36. I'll tell you again because I knew you weren't listening. 36, 36, 36. 16 pence.
Wow.
For an 11 mil.
You know what I would do with them?
What would you do?
I'd buy maybe, you probably need more than one strand, but you've heard me say this before, drop them in a vase and use them as flower supports, fill up with water. I think they look amazing.
You posho.
It's not posh.
Tis a bit.
No, it's not.
Tis a bit.
It's not.
Tis a bit.
We like poinsettias for Christmas, but we don't like the red ones. We always buy the yellow or the pale green.
I didn't know you could get a yellow poinsettia.
Yeah, you get different colours. And to match our gold pot, cash po it's called, that little pot that you put a pot in that doesn't have holes in the bottom. We use golden hematite to go on the top of the soil to match the.
Oh, you can just imagine what his ass is like, can't you? You can, can't you?
Yeah, so it's coordinated properly. You can't have bare soil showing. You need to cover it up.
You can't have bare. Oh gosh, no! You can't have bare soil showing in your plant pot. Oh, you won't like to come to my... What did you think when you came to my house then? Because I have bare soil showing. Oh dear, Mark. Oh, you can't have bare soil showing. you? Well, I bet you thought you'd come to a right heathen's house when you saw. Did you see the bare soil? Did you go back to Andrew and say, she had bare soil showing, woman? That's hilarious. Right, can we do the blue tiger's eye that everybody's asking for, please? Well done on the hematites. Bare soil. Bare soil. You're hilarious, you are. You are. I love you, Mark. Can't have bare soil. Oh. Now, I think we're all in agreement. There was some dilemma about blue tiger's eye earlier. That is blue tiger's eye. Is it not? Yes. And it is, my goodness me, it actually looks like lapis there, but with chatoyancy, doesn't it? Oh, that is lovely. Fabulous chatoyancy, fabulous size in those 12 by 8 mil ovals. Looks very regal, doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
That'd go lovely with the hematite we've just had. Can I?
Very Egyptian.
Oh, yes. Do, 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 do. Can you do that? Can you do that?
No.
Oh. I was going to try and get Mark to look like an Egyptian, but he wasn't going to do it. I can't do it, to be fair.
Do you know Prince wrote Manic Monday?
Did he?
For the Bangles, for their first song.
Prince did? Other singers are available.
Yeah.
Wow. Why do you really listen to who's written what song for who? I mean, it's incredible, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know. £4.95 for those.
Steps turned down, can't get you out of my head. And Kylie took it.
Oh, I bet they regretted that. Oh, I bet they didn't half regret that. Mind you, tell me about this. I'm going to tell you this. My stepdad was in a band in the 60s, and they got to #1, and they were called the Applejacks. And they were in a room with Lennon and McCartney. And Lennon and McCartney gave them one of their songs, and I think they got to #2 with it. Can't think what it was called, but they basically said, "We don't like it. Do you want it?" A Lennon and McCartney song. Really? They got to #2 with it in the charts. My stepdad's band, the Applejacks.
Gosh.
Yeah, how cool's that? What a claim to fame that is. That's my stepdad.
Wow.
How cool's that? Anyway, right then, 15 left, so please me, oh yeah, by checking out,
See?
Wendy says, excuse me, Zena, but I too cover the soil. I use shells or pebbles. Oh, sorry, Wendy.
Well, it stops the soil from getting dry, evaporating. It's got its use. It's not purely to look posh. It stops the soil from drying out, so you don't have to water it so often.
Do we feel we've touched a nerve? Do we? Wendy, shells or pebbles, I'll get. I'm okay with that. That's like me putting bark on my soil outside to stop the weeds. I'll get that. But hematite.
It's only because it was Christmas.
Mate, you tie up your vegetables with silver-plated wire. You just got the tiger's eye in the blue. How would you fancy adding the contrast with the delightful Soda Light? Brand new. Do you like those? Doesn't that freshen those up and just lighten them up a bit? Just give it a bit of relief.
Soda Light's a real old school Jewellery Maker strand. It's nice to see it again.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
£2.95. £2.95. What do you mean by an old school jewellery maker? What does that mean?
And also, when we first started, we would have basic strands that we would see quite often. So your aventurine, your sodalite, your black onyx, and then there seems to be a drought, and then it's nice that we're seeing them. They're like old friends coming back visiting.
Right, the only trouble I've got here is the naughty knots come off, and I've just lost one. Right, I've lost one, so don't look at that thinking, ooh, I'd buy that strand if there was one more on there, but there is one more on there, but I've just accidentally took it off because the knot has come undone. Where are all these Mr. Invisibles coming in? On the screen, look. Faceted, £2.95. Mark, do you fancy tying? Oh, Mark, that's a lovely job for you to do before the end of the show. You can thread the last one of those soda lights on and re-knot it. Would you like a fix-it job?
Yeah.
Mr. Fix-It. Do you want to tell your face then? Come on, you, because otherwise I can't have them dropping everywhere. I just can't. Can I give you the end? Can I give you the soda light? Thank you, gorgeous face. It's 5 left. 5 left. Now, we've got connectors, we've got... Yes, please. Because we haven't got long of the show. I want to get you every deal. A two-tone. The two-tone. Oh, look, they're all hearts. Oh, Mark.
That's very pretty.
Isn't it? Isn't that lovely, look? Two-tone connector. Night, night, sweet dreams, everybody. I hope you all have a great week. Sweet dreams, Toby and Beard. Come on, Tobes. Yay! See, he's gone and hidden with the boys in the gallery now. No, night, Rachel. Sweet dreams, darling.
Our beagle was called Toby.
You what, sorry?
Our beagle was called Toby.
My cat was called Toby.
Oh, really?
I had a long-haired Abyssinian cat called Toby. He was a pedigree. Long-haired Abyssinian, that's what they were called. A Somali. Lovely hearts. Speaking of hearts, could I just say £4.95 for that? With those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts. Mark, speaking of hearts, have you taken the heart back that you made for me?
It's
Where
in
is
the bin
it?
somewhere.
You put it in the bin?
Yeah.
No, I do want it.
Well, it's in the bin somewhere now.
Well, you could go through the bin and I want my heart back. Oh, he's had a mard and thrown it in the bin. What are you throwing in the bin?
What's this word Mardy? What's all
Have
that
you
about?
seriously thrown it in the bin?
Yeah.
Fit, Mark?
Fit Mark. So you were going to say Phil then?
I was it. I did want it. I just would have preferred it in silver. I still wanted it. Right, I'm going to have to go through your bin now. It will teach me not to moan. I didn't deserve that. I can't believe you've thrown it in the bin. 5 lovely hearts. Again, that bin make a lovely, delightful feature. You could make a lovely macrame bracelet with that as the centre, couldn't you?
Gosh.
You had all
Speakers,
those
that'd be
already?
on the speaker.
Have we, got
I think.
another, we did have another connector, didn't we? Let me see if I've got another connector for you.
Oh yeah, I knew you chose that.
Is it the one in 17? Yeah. Do you nearly went for this, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, Mark, please find the heart in the bin.
I'm rummaging in the bin.
Well, I'm going to have to rummage in the bin now. I can't believe you threw it in the bin. I actually got it. Right, we're... Oh, no, that's very, very smart, isn't it?
See, this would be the connector that I would buy 5 or 6 of and turn it
And
into
do
a
it
bracelet.
as a bracelet, yeah, because it's actually got a really nice natural curvature anyway.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
That's
wow.
clever. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Look at that, $4.95. What a
stunning.
beautiful design. It is stunning, actually. Thank you for fixing my soda light strand. Thank you.
Right.
To pass you the bin?
Hmm?
Do you want to pass you the bin?
Why?
To find me heart. I want my heart, Kieran. 925 sterling silver there. And as Mark said earlier, that will have been liver of Salford or patina to give you that vintage look. You're looking for some plastic bags to go through it, aren't you, to put on your hands?
No.
Yes, you are.
It's not. It's only rubbish, isn't it? It's not.
I'll
hang on.
do it,
No,
I'll
no, no,
do
no, no.
it,
No, it's
I'll
on the top. It's on the top. I can see it now.
He's found
Look.
it.
I'm having a
Come on.
rummage.
Come on.
So obviously my heart for you wasn't enough. You want this metal one as well.
Well, excuse me. We're talking to the man that's proposed to me on air this evening
That's
on
what I
live
said.
television, who's now we find out already married. So, you know, at least I was free to accept his proposal, wasn't I, everybody?
But you're with someone as well.
Not married. Should have put a ring on it. What's the song? How's the song go? Oh, thanks for throwing that at me,
There's
Mark.
peel and all sorts in here.
There's what in there?
Peel.
Peel. I thought you said there was a pea.
Yeah, I can't eat in the studio. It's weird. I can't eat in public. I can't walk down the street with a bag of chips or a sandwich or something. It's weird.
Doesn't surprise me when you can't have soil, bare soil showing. Oh! That's my heart, look, he's found it. He's just peeled. Look, 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 look. I've got my heart bag. I can't believe you threw it in the bin. I can't believe you threw it in the bin. Bad man. Thank you.
It's all right. I love these.
Change the subject. That's what he's doing. He's changing this. But yeah, if you pop that on the wrist, look. Lovely. Right, we have one more thing for you. One more thing left. Oh, look at these. Oh, I love these. Hi. Oh, I know, I love these. I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. Silver coated quartz, fancy pear drops, massive they are. Give us a silly price, Phil, to go out on. Come on. No, not good enough. Nah, it's rubbish. Come on. Let's go under a fiver.
Who's going to as well?
He's as well. He just went, go on then, you've said it. Yeah, I have said it. $4.95. There's a lot on there as well, look. I've
I'll
got
hang
one.
these around the base of a lampshade. I think look amazing.
Yeah, that'd look
catch
good,
the
wouldn't
light
it?
and yeah.
Oh yeah. Could make a lovely glitzy garland for your fireplace with those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I
yep.
love them. Look at them as they catch the light and they're going, we got it. Just a little bit. Do 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 do. That is lovely. Really like that. It's gorgeous. And just quickly to go with that, actually, if we've got time, have we got time to do that to go with it? Because that would look really cool. The chain. Can we do the chain as well? Oh, we've not got time. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Suzanne said when I went to high school, Mark, it was forbidden to eat in public. I still feel guilty if I do it. Oh, see, I think that's really wrong to teach kids that at an early age. That's not right, is it? I feel sorry for you on that. That's awful. Mrs. Pauline said, saw my son's mock GCSE results today. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Thank you so much for helping me reduce my blood pressure. Night. Well, that could be, like, we assume that's negative. It could be positive. She could be so excited. Her blood pressure's gone mad. What do you reckon? Is it good or bad? I'm thinking I think she's wound up by him. I think he's not. He's got time. It's a mock. He's got time to turn it around.
Yeah.
He has got time to turn it around. He has.
We're not really engaged, are we? Really?
Oh, don't stop.
No.
Are you regretting proposing
No, I'm not.
to me?
No, I was only joking. I can't think of anyone I'd rather be married to.
Other than the person you're already married to. Obviously. I'd retract that, Mark, if I was you. Other than the person... Say it out loud, quickly. Other than the person you're already married to.
So when are you back with us, Zena?
Oh, sorry, we're having a job swap. I'm having a week off, actually.
You are, yes,
I'm having a week
You're
off.
doing your tax return, aren't you?
All right, don't tell everybody.
I did mine this morning.
Did you?
Ka-ching.
Yeah, but it might be good that you might know somebody that'd be able to do that for you. You lucky thing. Yes, I'm off for a week. You got a whole lovely week off from me. I'll be back with you next Monday on the Late Show. But you're in doing a workshop on Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday. Yeah.
And when you're back on the show?
On Tuesday morning with Lucy.
Ooh.
First ever show with Lucy.
Oh, first ever show. Oh, you'll love it. She'll
Tuesday.
love you. She's
Yeah.
my lovely friend. I love that woman. She's absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, gorgeous. Lovely. Ooh, he's going for the lips then. That's because we're engaged. Take care. Have a lovely week. Thank you for your company. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner